Hey guys, welcome back into the channel for our platinum video. That's right. This will be my first intentional acquisition of a platinum trophy on PlayStation. It's a whole technicality, but I'm pretty sure you just get plat anyway for completing Tales of the Borderlands. So that's the one that I have. But yes, this is the very first time that we are going after something, and we're doing it with SK by our side. Isn't he so cute? He's going to be our good luck charm. He is going to get us the win against Simon. We are going to crush any bosses that stand in our way. I don't technically know everything that's needed in order to get platinum, but I'm going to do what needs to get done because I love this game so much. And this is like the first, I guess this would be the first official, again, intentional plat. And I can't think of any better game that I've gotten to play on PlayStation yet that deserves this title. So without further ado, shall we go, mon ami? I'll see you guys in the game. Action. Okie dokies. It's not popping up with everything else, like with the other information, even though I am connected to the internet. I don't know what's going on. Look, I think my PS5 knows I'm cheating on it with my PS2, but we have 7 trophies left to get. There were 2 hidden trophies and 5 that we saw what to do. The 2 hidden ones are reaching the top of the Endless Tower and Peace at Last, which is beating Simon. Oh, we haven't heard the since ending. I haven't booted this up. I just realized I feel like the main menu music's gonna hit so different. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. I love the simplicity of this. Alicia. And Verso in there. I feel like this cover screen, that's what I meant with the simplicity of the, not the song being simplistic, but the cover. You've got these red flower petals and then the white, and you see that all throughout the whole game. And in so many ways, it feels like one represents the one ending that you choose, and the other is Verso, like Mael and Verso. No, man, I haven't touched this game in a second. I had to take a couple days. It's perfection. So with that, we are back in. Again, like you saw, it's been a few days since I last touched this game. I actually don't know what... Have I done everything? Do I still have... Was this before or after? Or I'm not even sure where I just plopped back in. I think I went back to a save point that I hadn't made my decision yet. But I also wanted to take a second before we go hunting for all the trophies and we get our plat, which will take us a long time. I do predict the longest things will be beating Simon and then probably reaching the top of the towers and / reaching level 99. I think everything else should be fairly easy. I do need to do a new game plus in order, I think, to get the mime and maybe one other thing, according to y'all. Now that I've sat on my decision for a little bit, it's really interesting to see what a lot of you guys thought I would have picked. And sure enough, y'all did have me, like, I would say y'all pegged me right. Like, I absolutely think if I had been in a more stable and sound mind, I would have initially and instantly picked Verso's choice to kick her out of the canvas and to, you know, ensure that I'm her big brother and taking care of her and all of that stuff. And I think I struggled a lot with this decision more than some other games because it's really talking about a choice between two people's decision. And I don't like taking a choice away from somebody. I have a really hard time doing that because I think everybody deserves the freedom to make their own choices, whether it turns into a mistake, lessons learned, within means, right? Like sometimes there is intervention that's needed in order to protect somebody. And that's really what the cycle we're talking about here is happening. It's each of them trying to step in and do what they think is right to protect somebody they love at the cost of taking away the choice of somebody that they love. But it's the question of when is intervention necessary in order to save somebody from themselves, because we know we're our own worst enemy. Take aside the characters, my decision at the end was probably definitely a projection of my own feelings, which without a doubt, as much as like I have such a close relationship with my family and especially like a father-daughter relationship. And so I could see my father in so many ways doing a lot of what Renoir was doing at the end there. And so I myself am surprised that I picked my Alice ending right off the rip. However, I think the truth is I projected that I wasn't ready to leave the canvas. I do wonder, had I already got everything to the point of being able to plat, like if I had taken the game as far as possible and knew I wasn't coming back to it, would I have been okay with letting all of it go? And I think the answer is yes. So I do think the fact that I hadn't, like I knew I was going to come back heavily impacted my choice there. And not because I was afraid I'd have to restart the game, but I wasn't ready for the adventure to be over. And I selfishly push that onto also siding with Mayel and making that choice. And it was interesting because a lot of y'all that have even come along with me for many games, many games. Oh yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, he's not there anymore. A lot of you guys that have come along with me for so many games, we're gonna go back to the continent, thought that I was gonna pick Verso. Y'all were so sure I was gonna pick Verso. And even I was like, I can't believe I didn't pick Verso. And so when I reflected on it, not because I felt guilty or was like, what's going on? Like, what's my train of thought here? It all went back to not being able to let go. Not wanting to move on and go to something, whatever's next. I told y'all I had to start recording the next game that you guys are going to see on the channel while I was actively playing this, because I knew I wouldn't be able to like flip around and play this game right after. Like I was like, I have to wait. All right, let's go ahead, and I think we could try doing a little bit more of Endless Tower. I think not only will this help with getting to level 99, but it might also assist us in, well, getting the trophy to reach the end of the tower. Although I don't understand, how can an Endless Tower have an end? I guess you have a top, not an end. So I think I'm good to go. I know we swapped some of our moves. I think I nerfed myself, right? So I just need to switch some of my, I want to say I removed the 99. So we just need to go into here to Luminous and go ahead and flip that back on, because yeah, we want painted power. Otherwise we are going to struggle. So instead of SOS Rush, painted power, SOS Rush, painted power. Same thing, SOS Rush, Painted Power. Oh no, okay, we're gonna remove SOS Power. Oh, and Painted Power, okay. We'll do that. We've got them to level 91, so we really just need to farm them up to 99. Still, it's gonna take a second and a half, but should be a fun time. Choose your trial. Stage 11, Trial 3. Wait, what? Why am I by myself? Wait.
Bring it on.
Wait, I'm by myself. What? Hold on. Where's the rest of my crew?
Let's go again.
How did I get deselected? And also, why am I fighting the paint? It's both the paintress and the... Okay. I was not prepared for this. They are also receiving no damage. Painted Love. I just have to... I need to get all of my characters back. Oh my gosh, we just scratched the surface. Let him kill us. Okay. There we go. Don't send in reserves. It would... How was I by myself? Why was I... Trial failed. That's gonna be something else. I guess I forgot to turn these guys on. Oh my gosh. We need shields. Did I put my shields back on, by the way? My L shielded. It's, shielded death? Is it... I think it might be dead energy. What is it? So, protecting death is... Yeah, protecting death. We should be fine there, then. Okay, that makes a lot more sense why I was moving by myself. Damn. Okay, so wait. This... Painted Love... This is the final, like there's no other characters after this. This has got to be it. All right, let's go ahead and do Troubadour. Troubadour's out.
Be great.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight. Clair and Feeble. Oh, okay, we've got some damage dealt.
I love a dance.
I missed it. I missed it. Got it. Got it. Missed it. Got it. Missed that. I'm down, but they're back up. They're shielded. They're not shielded. We don't have shielded death on them. Manipulates rocks. It's like the fight all over again. This is brutal. This is brutal. Stental. What do we go for? Let me try to break one first. I gotta bring him back up. I think we can do this as long as they don't have a second phase. If they have a second phase, I'm screwed. Not a lot. All right, they're both broken now. Let's go ahead and just bring him up. Revived him. I mean, it's possible we get this right off the rip, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and make them defenseless on top of it. Okay. And then I've got two here. They are stunned, so it would do a lot of damage. But what's their health? Like they have a combined health bar, or?
Let's carve a path.
They look so defeated. And having Verso have to do this too. Okay, I have nothing left there. Let's go ahead and do a basic attack. 91k. We do have Clayas. I wonder if they give you like an amazing Pictos. They've got to burn up. We got to keep them burning. We're now S tier. They're no longer going to be stunned. Oh gosh. Oh, rocks. Rocks, 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 rocks. And 1, 2, I missed it. 3. I'm so bad at those. Gotta bring them back. Okay, if this is the case, we're stanceless. We could still go burning canvas though, keep the burn. Limited damage, but still. And then get him so that they're both stunned again. And I'm in offense now. And I've got my gradient, so let's go ahead and do a Phoenix. Yeah, bring him up. Damage them. Huge burn application. I'm back in this. We could do Duelist. We could go Troubadour. Let's go with him. Duelist. Oh, huge damage there. Gorgeous. They're gonna have a second phase though. Troubadour's out. They're no longer stunned. Burns, attack swiftly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, Minoko's just getting beat up.
Maximum damage.
No longer stunned. Gosh, I don't have the stun on. I don't have the stun, but I'm back to A. I should have a move that allows me to. No, Phantom Stars I just missed out on. Crap. I'm gonna have to use my L to get him. Follow up. Oh, follow up was nice there. It's actually just revive Minoko, so he's going to pop him. I'm stanceless, so we need to switch over to. They're burning. They're like perma burned. So get this, Virtuous, and then we need to use that gradient. But I'm actually gonna allow. I'm gonna allow him to do the thing. First off, we need to. I guess we can't stun her. She's in a different setting. Let's go here. Stand tall. We gotta do more damage. I would say breakpoint on her. Instant stun. Doom. Broken. Great damage. And now I have a ton. Let's go ahead and enfeeble them too. Which I'll need to break them eventually, but this is good. This is good. No longer stunned. No longer stunned. Okay, they're in a stun lock. I liked this. Let's go back with this move. And I'm in a stare. Beautiful. Plus he's marked. Ooh. Let's go ahead and do a Phantom Stars for both of them. Come on, baby. Do. That's perfect. Let's go with offense. They're gonna have 4 moves coming up here. Oh snap. That's gonna be dangerous. Burning canvas. Gosh, they have so much health. Let's just hope that's the worst, is all their health. Dun, 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 dun. He's defenseless now for 5 turns. Okay. We can enfeeble, but I'm not worried about it. We've got red. See if we can get Troubadour in here. Red still. We'll go at least 1 Troubadour. Okay, they're gonna go a lot. Summons Black Hole. I missed it. I missed it. I completely missed that. Dang it.
Not impressed.
Scatters Chroma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missed that last one. They're going again. Combo. Ow. He's down. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. He's back up. Rocks. Rocks. Ow. 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 Okay, I'm in this. I'm here. I'm here. I've got to just bring up my L. Oh man. Okay, now I'm just gonna go for damage because she'll be able to hit him. Do you follow up? I'm not gonna be able to be revived after this. See, I needed to get the shields on. I needed shields on so bad. They're losing their, we need to do Phoenix Flame because they're losing their, let's do this one. Yeah, shoot, I should have stunned them both. Go ahead and stun her. And then let's try to break. Can I break anyone else? I can do Revenge on him to break him too. I won't be able to do the good move, but that's okay. It'll stop them from moving for a second. No longer stunned. That burn.
Mayhem.
Burn application's doing great damage. We could go Sanctuary and apply regen maybe? Yeah, let's do it. We need shields on since I don't have the death shields.
So much power.
He's got caster. We can do that too. Yeah, because they're not broken. So let's go ahead and do Troubadour. I think they're going to shift second phase. Black hole. And boom. Too soon. But my shields took it. Rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. And move. 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 Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. We're just going to do some dodgies. Let me go ahead and do, I can't do light holder. I'm gonna do a paradigm shift because I'm running out of AP since we didn't do parries on that. And then we will get back up to S tier. Mael and Minoko are gonna carry this one. Okay, I'm in defensive stance. We can go ahead and switch to offense. This one. Beautiful. We just gotta keep that. Keep it. Come on, we're almost halfway. We're halfway there. Whoa! And people on a break. Okay, we're green, but I don't have the move for this. Shoot. I can at least do one caster. Okay, attack swiftly. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, you survived for another day. Attacks from afar. Shells out. Minoka's in this. Can I stun with my... I don't think I can. Yeah, they don't have sniper on. That's not great damage against her. Shoot. Not a waste, just not great. That is green. I would like to make him defenseless, but I can't, so let's go ahead and do Sanctuary on us too. Go ahead and cast this. We're regened, Mael next. So with my first turn, we stun her. And then we're going to make him defenseless. Get my AP backed. Go ahead and smack that. I would traditionally like to bring up Verso. But with this, I think we should go ahead and take advantage of it and do a Stental. Yeah. Plus he's defenseless. Bam! Okay, what? 500k? No longer stunned. Let's do Hex on him. What?
Energized.
I'm just gonna cast all of these and then I'm gonna revive Verso. All right, here we go. Twice. Void Cross. What is that? Minoko performs a counter. Great job, Minoko. Rocks, get ready. And dodge. 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 Ah! We're back. I'm here. Let's go ahead and do a... Oh, guys, they're getting close to... We need to do Burning Canvas.
Void.
Because they're getting close to not being burning. Keep the burn. Yes. Okay, I have 7 with that. I can't do stun tall, but I can do... I would say go swift stride, because then we'll switch over here. Not the bees of the knees, but that works. Let's do light holder. Get up to A. We want to be able to do the stars on both of them. I play immediately. I can't do phantom stars. Light holder again.
Your existence ends now.
And that builds up the bar an insane amount. Monoko can do grade 3. So we're going to want to start by doing breakpoint. So they're stunned. Boom. Broken. Huge damage.
Now's my favorite part.
And now I'm in red. I could enfeeble. We could try to go for something different. I wouldn't mind being... I can't do any shields. I wouldn't mind... Let's go enfeeble. Yeah. They're probably going to have a whole second phase. Like, this is just the beginning. She's painted and he's love. Ah! She's crazy. She's crazy.
Monoko, get ready.
I forgot that she does one that impacts everybody. If he hadn't done Monoko get ready, I would have totally forgot. Summons a black hole. I can't believe I got that. I can't believe we got that counter. Flies into the air. Oh no. Missed that one. Ah! Got it? Wow. Wow. Their moves. I think after Simon, nothing will feel as bad. I'm gonna go down though from this. I need to break him. I need to bring up her too. Let's go ahead and bring up my L, because she's gonna go after me. I'm burning. I need to break. Let me try to get to purple. Green. Okay, at this point we just need to do this. Just break one of them. All right, broken. We gotta get him too. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. I've got enough for it. Okay, let's go for her. See if it works better on her. Come on, stand hold. Yes. Okay. Decent damage. I'm not mad about it.
Damage.
Do 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 do. Let's go phantom stars. Yeah, I just like that as a damage dealer. I kind of want to do that one twice, since I can. It's solid damage. And I'm never in S tier, so. Okay, no longer stunned. Burns, no longer stunned. Monoko. I'm going to die. Breakpoint. Boom. 1700.
Getting spicy.
I'm gonna burn. I'm no longer burning. Clay's thing should pop eventually. Caster mark. That's not bad. Let's go Troubadour. They're going again. No longer stunned. Her. Scatters Chroma. I missed that one. I missed that one. If you get off of it, you just completely mess up. My break death is saving our butt though, guys. Like, this is incredible. And then pop him. And then we need to go Virtuosa. I mean, this could work. I'd say it's not bad. They're just not defenseless. 500. 1.2. I'm in A status, but I need to revive Monoko.
Maximum damage.
So Monoko goes first. You know what? This is still gonna be nice in A. Let's do it. Good damage. Do. Little bits. Do. Let's do Sanctuary on all of us. We gotta prolong our lives. This isn't even like half of their second battle. That's why I'm like, this is not... We're so far from being over with this. There's gonna be a second phase. There's gotta be. they do have a lot of health, so maybe not. Okay. We survived that one. She's scattering chroma. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed that one. Dang it. We could have sent it back. I'm gonna go dual least whenever I can. Not the bee's knees damage, but that's okay.
Time to bleed.
Dun, 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 da, 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 da. We still have a couple of shields. We need to get fire on them. Let's go ahead and cast Burning Canvas. Get them burning in the long run. I'm in offensive stance. I've got 7. I'd say Burning Canvas now on her.
Take everything.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm in B stance, which is not nice. Let's go light holder.
Your existence ends now.
I should be able to play so much. I could try to build up for Angel Eyes so I could revive myself too. Maybe that's the move. Barely got any hits this round. Sanctuary. Shields back up. Beautiful. Regen cast. And now let's go for... They're already powerless. I'm thinking. Applies defenseless. I think Clair and Feeble's the best route. I guess I could have tried to switch, but here they go. Attack swiftly. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, missed that one. Rocks. Rocks. Go. 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 Ah! Do, 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 do. Let's do defenseless on him. I feel like at this point, it's not the same intensity as like Simon. We just are having to survive, outlast. Barely any damage. Okay, let's do Hexa. Take advantage of that green. Make him defenseless for Verso. Gotta optimize Verso too. Don't even worry, this is not the same skill set that we're gonna use for... That's actually nice. Let's do this over here for Simon. First of all, hopefully we're level 99 by the time we go to Simon, and we'll have a couple more Luminas. Simon is like the last thing I'm gonna attempt to do. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're still alive. Flies into the air. 1, 2, 3, missed it. 4, 5, and then for everybody, she's hitting everybody, I think.
Time to
No.
this.
Okay, he's down. He's gone. I'm just gonna go for breaking this guy. Break him. We are not about to throw this. There is no shot we are throwing this. I've got to bring him up. I've got to bring him up. Fiddlesticks. Let's go ahead and throw out a couple. Get some hits on her. And then revive. Versus back in. Shoot, no longer stunned. Flies into the air. And 1. And 2. And 3. Got to hit by that. 4. 5. They don't have any gradient attacks that they're gonna throw out.
I can do it.
He wasn't the burning one, was he?
Not looking good.
That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. We gotta go burning canvas then.
Take everything.
Gosh, I'm just not getting my damage out there. Combo. I got hit. I got hit. I got hit. Shoot. Okay, they got rushes. Unleashes. Love unleashes. Unleashes what? Pain. I'm in agony.
I'd love a dance.
I got it. I got it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, we gotta bring him up. 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 I'm burning. I'm burning. Verso? Would it be Verso or Mael? Okay, Mael's in this. Ow, I'm burning again. Let's go ahead and... We don't need to do Extreme Breakpoint. What we could do is Sanctuary on us. Let's go Sanctuary. And then Mael will pop them. So, break her. I cannot believe that I'm fumbling this. Like, what? Revive Verso?
This will hurt.
But I'm not in a stance, so it doesn't even matter. Let's go ahead and cast a burning. Keep him burning. I need Verso to do some kind of... Okay, damage out, damage out. No longer stunned. I know it goes back in. Let's go ahead and do Sanctuary again. Shields up for everybody. We've got quite a bit. I'm also heavy now, so let's go ahead and just make sure that he's defenseless for a while. He also has the 30 burning. Now defenseless. I'm not gonna be able to. I can. Light holder. Come on. They're down to no HP.
Didn't really need it.
I think I've just forgotten how to play the game. Verso attacks. Here we go.
Foolish.
Love attacks. I missed that one. Shield got it. Chroma waves. What? Okay, all of our shields are gone. Dang, okay. Clair and Feeble. Man, if they wipe us all out, we're done. We do have the reserve team. We do have a reserve team. I kind of want a troubadour. Let me see if I can get a troubadour. Yes. Let's just hope they don't have a second fate.
The dance begins.
I feel like I should be crushing with her. Can you see this? Stuntle. Come on. 2 million. 789. It works. Not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Offensive. We can make her defenseless. There we go. Okay, I see the stacks. Performs a combo. I missed that one. They're ready to be stunned. Unleashes. No, it just was not there. Gosh.
Not impressed.
Na, 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 na. Oh my gosh, I got really lucky because I forgot she was unleashing that.
Let's carve a path.
Sugar Shocks. And I'm burning. My L doesn't go yet though. I'm burning again. I guess I can break them. I can break them. Great balls of fire. This is my last shot. No longer stunned. Rocks. Rocks. I don't know how I threw that. I just had to dodge. Send in the reserves. Send in the reserves. Oh no, this is gonna be bad though. I don't remember how to use them anymore. Well, there's that. Void meteors. Okay, where is this all coming from? You guys, what? You never pulled this out.
Careful now. I'm ready.
They never used these.
It's locked on you.
Missed it.
I'm ready.
This is some bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Danger! You're shot? Ready to evade. Mais attention.
Can we go first?
Swiftly now.
All right, we're finally getting to move. Applies power. Let's go Doom. Broken. I just gotta see what I can do here. Okay, I've got a blue. Let's go all set on us. We gotta do this.
Take cover.
Unleashes. Sugar Shacks. I missed it. Ugh! It's like you take a couple days off and you don't know what to do anymore. Luna's not even been able to go. I can't even revive. I don't have any more revive tins. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Hell. Just release hell and then we'll restart this. Such a long fight. That was like a 40-minute fight.
Let us stay.
She gets to play immediately, but I can't do anything else. Electrify. She actually would be a fantastic,
Ready.
fantastic use here. All I had to do was dodge the rocks. That's it. That's it. And I would have been fine.
I'm ready.
Is it possible? Scatters Chroma. I guess I'm gonna get good at avoiding. And there, missed it, missed it, missed it. Attacks from afar. What are her follow-ups? Missed it. Ugh!
Let's finish
I'm
this.
alive! Wait, I didn't realize I was back. Hold on, I didn't know. Mayhem. What? Well, I just can't get that damage out there like the other characters. Do 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 do. Man. Oh man, this would be so good if I could. I just don't think I have her in like a, like she's not in a offensive kind of position. He burns, no longer stun. They're going like 6 times in a
Ready to
row.
evade.
All right, I'm down. 40 minutes! I know I can do this. If I can't do this, how am I supposed to do Simon? Wait, actually, before we do this, I think a big part of the loss here too was that some people didn't have the shields. Like I didn't have protecting death. Allies gain shield. Allies get protecting death is different. We want a shield. We don't want a shell. So we need to find the shield affinity. No, we want shielding death. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's what we want to get. So we need to get 5 more points. I'm going to take out SOS power. We're all going to put on shielding death and then we're good. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And then I need to remove shortcut. Shortcut is still nice, but I think shielding death in the long run will be better. Not protecting death. I need 5 more. Oh, I need 5 more. Rewarding mark is really nice. Helps him stay. Healing death? Nope. Nope, that's not as needed. Shielding death. Okay, let's see if this works. And we just gotta annihilate them faster. Faster. What can come after this? Okay, start with enfeebling. I believe in us. Yeah, look at that damage already. I just had to get back at it again. Troubadour's out. Let's keep our strong start. I get to go a 3rd time. Reds again. Yeah, whatever. Does it stack? Either way, it's decent damage. Void cross. Missed it. Love that for us. She's finally doing void meetings. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello?
Shine.
Okay, Verso's already spent. It's fantastic. Come on, Centaur. Beautiful damage dealt. Over to me. Broken. Now let's go ahead and do Burning Canvas on her. I don't know if there's like a better way to go about who to primarily focus on first, possibly. Let's go ahead and take this up to B. Then go here, get up to A. Nice. Okay, we are shredding.
Really need it.
Yay. Paradigm. For the next time. Minoko's turn. I would say let's go ahead and do Sanctuary. Well, Mighty Strike. Mighty Strike. I'm like, we just need to rip them apart. No longer stunned. No longer stunned. Void Meteors? Does she have any other moves in the last? I'm just gonna dodge. And
On me. Not on. There's no dodge.
there we go. No shame in the dodge game. I'm gonna need to do Spark.
Flames on me.
Double that. I'm in defensive posture, but I gotta get my... Need them all to be defenseless. She's in offense now. I've got this. Let's go ahead and survive. Sanctuary up. Boom. And then with our gold, we have maxed out here. We could go Troubadour. We could go Hexacrush. I'd say Troubadour. Shift this up, yeah. Yeah, look, Minoko's going again. Performs combo. And 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. My shields were ripped apart.
Minoko.
Just flying into the air. Poor Minoko being focused unlawfully. Ah. He's back up.
Too much fun, eh?
Too much fun, eh? Oh, let's do this. Phantom Stars, break them both. Good night. Beautiful. And now I'm S tier, so now let's go ahead and just do this. Keep throwing into that. Now go for this follow-up. Oh, beautiful damage. And they're marked. And now I could go for Obscure, but we're gonna actually do this. Green, let's make them, they're already defenseless. I want Almighty Mask. Almighty Mask. That's fine. We'll go Clair and people. All right, I'm back into Almighty mode, but I can't afford that. So I'm just gonna go Troubadour again because I lost it when I went down. They're no longer stunned. No longer stunned, but they're gonna get not move. Do. Hit him once. Stun all. Here we go. Come on! Not big damage, but
Ready to go.
I'm gonna go. I don't have the. Oh, I have to do offensive stance. Shoot.
I would have lived.
I'm okay with Phantom Stars. I think going on my S tier too. Do. Yeah. And I can do it again. Just keep going. Doesn't build up the break meter nearly as much as I'd like to, but happy with it. Attack swiftly. And wow. Dang. She didn't go down, but she just scatters chroma. And 1, 2, missed that. 3, 4, 5. Ooh. That is close. go over here. Boom. That is solid damage there. He's so cute. Such a little cheeky goblin, like. Since I have green, I'll go Hexa. Make him defenseless still. Hopefully she heals from this. I need to get them on fire. I'm gonna do one here. Stun tall, go over here. Gosh, they just have so much health. Millions. Okay, healed back up. I lost everything. I can't do anything. I have to do a normal attack. Summons a black hole. And one. Ah, I saw the indicator too. She's no longer stunned. I gotta bring up Minoko. And then I'm gonna do this. I can break. It can still break even though it costs a lot.
Time to bleed.
Let's do this. Troubadour's out. See if we can shake up the order again.
Yes.
Clair and Feeble. We need to get shields back on our characters. Ooh! No longer
Your
stunned.
turn to shine.
Unleashes. And one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed it. I'm down. I'm down. I missed that too. I'm burning. We're burning. The shield will take the burn. Pop her. I mean, there's something to be said for...
Void
do this.
take everything.
For dying though, because then you can keep them stunned, but just depends. Just depends. I'd love to see if how much Gamage does, but I also want to do... Whoa! I didn't realize that I had enough for this, but if I... Oh no, he'll be able to... Okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Go over here. Boom. No damage. That wasn't even worth it. I need to smack this. But also, I wouldn't mind having a... Okay, wait. I need Mighty will work. Oh, I could do a duelist. Bonk him. I can instantly stun one, but I kind of want to wait. Oh, of course I have it now. There's Almighty, but I can't afford duelist now. Gotta be kidding me. Could go Hexa Crush. Go Troubadour out, because she's defenseless right now. Okay, we switched her to having defense. No longer stunned. No longer stunned. Back to me. I'm gonna actually cast Angel Eyes so that I can revive myself. Also decent damage. And I get to play immediately. I can do Phantom Stars. I would say do it. Do. They're almost half HP, finally. This has been the longest journey. There we go, red. Going feeble. It's gonna be like an hour of me just trying to kill these. I missed that. These two. Okay, let's go green. Make him defenseless. Boom. Okay, she is stanceless, so it's not our best. Make him defenseless. I still have 6. I do have enough to do it if I really wanted to. I think it's because it's doing void damage, and void damage just doesn't do as much to them, maybe.
Void take everything.
I'll do that. There we go. We both got burns. Summons a black hole. Oh, sick. See, we got to do that more. We have to get that parry back. It's free damage. parries, but we should get our dodge back on. Okay, I'm enfeebling. Decent damage. Not bad. Ow, wow. Go over here. Keep him defenseless. Boom. Okay, double defenseless. Now we're gonna do Phantom Stars. Gorgeous. Okay, I've got 3. We're back to 2. I'm thinking we do Defiant Strike on... Start striking these folks? Yeah. Phoenix Flame. Okay. And here, let's hit him once. I feel like we're doing way more damage. Let's go here, Stuntal. And now we have a 3. Come on, baby! Yes, 1.5. Okay, we gotta repeat that.
Your turn to dance.
And 1. Oh, nice. Return to sender. Rocks. And dodge. I missed it. Dodge. Dude. How am I like this? Just attack me. And got it. Only 2 people on that one though. And now her. Scatter Scrumma. And 1. And 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. Missed that. Monoko back up, but we missed his turn. I could have done what's it called, and I'm even tempted to Gamache here. Actually, let's do it. Let's Gamache Father.
Get out of this campus.
Okay, 1.1. Little chonky. A little chonky there. I still have my ability to... Yes. Okay. Okay, we're on A. Let's go ahead and bring this move. Bring the pain. I've got to look up the best builds for my characters. That's what we're going to need to do for Simon. Like, there's no way otherwise. We just got them below second... or half HP. Could still go south.
Your turn to shine.
What? She healed off of that? Are you serious? That's so cheating. We gotta dodge it so she can't heal it. Oh, we gotta get that back? That's some boshi. Boom. Alright, double defense. They're starting to move faster. Okay, beautiful. We've kind of, I don't want to say mastered it because then I'm going to jinx it.
Not impressed.
Unleashes. Ow.
Your turn to dance.
Whoa. Mother dearest. Savage. I think they healed off of that. Is she starting to heal them? Is it just me, or does the health bar seem like it's not going down? Am I crazy? But I just feel like this isn't happening. I need blue. There we go. We need this back. They've been going way too many times in a row. Okay, we have Virtuos. Who's burning? Oh shoot, I have 7. We need to do Spark.
On me.
No, I'm in defense now, though. I've never tried doing this in defense mode, so maybe like super... Okay, yeah. Not the B's or the knees.
Time to impress.
I'm just going Phantom Stars. I feel lame, but it's a decent damage on them. Yeah, not too shabby. Can go Paradigm Shift. Come on. Outlast
I'd love a dance.
combo. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can definitely send that back in the future.
Not impressed.
I can send that back. That's so easy to dodge. Void meteors. And dodge. Dodge.
Your turn.
Dodge.
Incoming.
B.
Just try it.
B. B. What? He's down? Okay, he's back up. Wait, that kind of worked. That might have worked in our favor. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go Sanctuary on us. Doom. She'll be able to get both of them, so I'm not worried about that. I would say let's go ahead and just keep them shredded. No, this is decent. This is not bad. Mael goes next. Broken. They've got 40 right there. Let's go offensive stance. There we go, and he's defensive now. Then we go over here. Slap Mother. Stentall on him. One. Boom. Not huge damage. I gotta figure out how to maximize this. Oh, I can't dual east. I'm one away. Honestly, let's go Sanctuary again. I removed all my shields and everything, but this will give me the ability to go dual east. Decent shredding. Lovely. Okay, no longer stunned. No longer stunned. Got a long way to work back up. You know what? Let's do this. Follow up.
Didn't really need it.
He does some solid damage. I need to get Angel Eyes back on. If I can build up to 3. Summons Black Hole. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow. Mother, relax. She's vicious. Okay, Troubadour's out.
Sweet taste of battle.
I can either go for that or I could do shields again. I'm going Sanctuary. Boom.
Nice.
Defenseless. I need them in more of a permanent destruction. Since I have shields and things, let's go ahead and stack up their burning canvas.
Everything.
So we're gonna do this a few times.
My favorite rot.
Clair and Feeble. Okay.
Energized.
Now let's make them broken. Over here. Boom. Boom.
Your turn.
Attacks. And jump. And slash. Nice! Nice. And jump. Slash. Slash. She just healed up. She's such a harpy. Mom! S cost 5. I just want to do it anyway. I gotta counter all that. She healed back. I want A. I'm gonna go Paradigm Shift though. Okay, we got some AP back there. I'm back in this. I'm alive. And offense. She's defenseless now too. I could. Should I? Could I? Would I? She already doesn't have any shields or anything, so just make her defenseless, then she might go down. But just do it. All in. Do 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 woo 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 woo. No.
Okay.
Rocks, rocks. And woo. I did it too soon. Woo! They have like a pullback.
A bit of violence, yes.
Sanctuary back up, everybody. Come on, defend ourselves. Shields, shields on shields on shields. I need to change my character's moves. There's so much more that we could be doing. I'm just gonna go. I just gotta get out there. I'm in B though, so it's not gonna do as much damage.
Let's carve a path.
I don't actually care. It's enough damage. That's all that matters. We need Troubadour. We're not moving enough. We need more damage. And up. And down. Gradient attack. Here we go. I missed it. I missed a gradient attack. What? Okay. That one confused me too. I think I'm used to a little bit of a... I already have shields, so let's hold on to our shields as long as possible. Wait to use stun hall when we don't have any shields on anymore. They're both. Almighty. I'm really tempted to do this. I think we should. I really want to just get in there. I'm playing too defensive. Ah, they're so close. Troubadour, perfect. Troubadour, Troubadour, Troubadour. Yeah, we need to start moving more. There we go. Shift this. We got this. 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and that's it. Survived. That's all that matters. Unleashes. And swish, 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 swoosh, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Your turn to dance.
8. Wow, that hits everybody. Okay, we've made it to the next round, but it's not over yet. Little Esquier. Do this, Esquier. You can do this. Can't believe I'm doing this, but shields up. Boom.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's do burning canvas.
Void, take
Keep them burning.
everything.
We need to double that if we can.
Nice.
I can't stun tall anyway. Applies 3 times burn, 2 more if they're already burning. Let's go over here.
Flames.
Boom. 20. Okay, we're at A. Let's do light holder to get to S. And he's marked. Here we go, S tier. And I've got 8, which means let's do this move. Phantom. It's like, in some ways, harder than Simon because I just feel like we're so slow. It's slow in... Boom. Or maybe it's just because they have so much health. Sanctuary? No deaths over here. Ginger, no! There's a black hole. I missed that? I really felt like I got it. Promo waves? Wow, 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 wow. Ginger, this is too close for comfort. I don't have time for this. Do, 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 do. We need to put everything out that we possibly can. Come on. Beautiful damage. Ah! Summons black hole. Yes! Yes! Come on! Don't lose this last second. Attacks from afar. Up. And 1. And 2. 3. She heals when you miss those attacks. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, Enfeeble. We need to put all the damage out on the table. Okay, I'm healed. I'm healed. Not bad, not bad. I want to get Troubadour if I can. Come on, Troubadour. It's okay, we'll at least get one. Give us some kind of perk. Phantom Stars would do damage. He shall. So we're gonna have a second phase and I'm gonna cry. I can feel it coming. I just feel it. Otherwise, I do think there's an element that would feel too easy. I don't know, maybe I'm used to Simon, so I feel like that's the only pain I know. Okay, I have one. I can't do that. Blue. No. Shoot. It's okay. Do it. They're going twice. Void cross. I missed it. I missed it and I'm stunned because I don't have my anti-stun. Attacks from afar. I can't. She's gonna heal up on all of that. Dude, that's so crappy. She just healed almost 4 million for them. All of that damage that I dealt. I've gotta do this. That's garbage. There we go. Countered all that damage that she just did. We're gonna do... Man, I just don't have the... Okay, let's go Sanctuary. Sanctuary? Sanctuary. Alright, shields on.
The sweet taste of battle.
That just...
Last ditch effort.
Oh my goodness.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, I get to do one move at least. I'm doing it. Attack swiftly. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Ginger. She's being... I can hear her stomping. Ginger, it's okay.
Okay.
Unleashes. Oh, bad news bears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay.
8. Woo! The less health that they have, the more anxious you feel. It's inevitable. You're like, ah! Let me go burning canvas.
Take everything.
We need to keep them burning each turn. And I'm in offensive stance now, but I am burning myself. But I'm gonna do... we're building up their bar organically, surprisingly. I'm gonna go Spark. Double that. Keep that going. Clair and Feeble. You know what I'm gonna do as much as I wanna go offense. Sanctuary up. We do need to... They're gonna be going so much. Void Cross. I can do this. Get him, Mael. Scatters Chroma. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Dang it, I missed the last one. Ugh! That could have been it. I was thinking we do this for follow-up. Not bad damage, right? Let's get up to A. And then we'll go Light Holder. If they have a phase 2, I'm not even sure what I'll do. I don't even know. I'm gonna go ahead and do Hexacrush on him.
Invigorating.
And then we'll go Enfeeble. They're so close. Y'all, they're so close.
Dance.
And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Attacks from far away. And 1, and 2, and 3. She healed a little. Not a lot, but a little. I can do this. Stand off. I think some of the other challenges will be easy peasy after this.
Liberating.
Just crazy that that's like that's the damage that I'm putting out. I must not be using that right.
My, what lovely feet.
Go Troubadour. We just have to survive another round. And got it. They're also so close to. And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. They were about to be stunned anyway. The comedy there. Let's go Phantom Stars. This is it though. I know I'm gonna let you in a second, Ginger. Beautiful. Beautiful. I gotta bring him up, but first I'll go ahead and just like hit him a few times with this. And then I gotta revive. Minoka's back in this. I'm gonna go ahead and go Swift Stride. What's the chances that, oh my gosh, I have 5 shells though. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Yes, 1.2. No longer stunned. No longer stunned.
That's
Unleashes. How's she able to unleash? Woo! Her moves to me, for whatever reason, are a million times easier to dodge than to parry. And I might have to do that with Simon too. All right, powerless. I don't think it's going any lower because I think they have a second phase. I could be wrong, but it's looking like they have a second phase. Nope. No. They don't. I got it. That was it. That was the final one. Endless. We got it. Oh my gosh, we did it. That was the Endless Tower. And Clea. We got a music thing for it. And a perfect chroma. That was that. Reached the top and we got 5 Lumina. Y'all. Huge. And a new outfit for Verso. Trying to... There we go. 1 down. Holy cow. I wasn't sure because I don't understand what the other paintings are. Clea. Choose your trial. Holy cow. I was right there before. I was right there. They leveled up to 92 as well. Oh my gosh, I was right there. I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. That's crazy. It's incredible. I'm building up to 10. I can buy this one. And now I'm building up for the finals. This is amazing. We already got one. I mean, it took 1 hour and 18 minutes, but not bad. I'm impressed. Did you have fun? Yeah. Good. It's about time. Some advice. Don't let yourself get caught up in other people's drama. Neither of them are adult enough for the conversation they need to have. Until they've faced their grief, they're better apart than together. Whoa. But instead, they do this and pull others into their mess. Like you, trapped in Aline's delusion. And before you call me a hypocrite, yes, I did get involved. But I gave Renoir the edge he needed. Otherwise, she would have overpowered him long ago. She is, after all, the stronger painter. But But there's a difference between helping and getting sucked in. This is not your battle. Don't let their mess become yours. Helene would rather lose herself in make-believe than face reality. It's a drug she's unwilling to resist. Don't make the same mistake. And Renoir, he's terrified of losing more family. And his response is to try to bend everyone to his will. Don't let his fear end up controlling you. It's not selfish to make your own choices, sister. You've made great strides since I saw you last. Don't go backwards. Take this. A reminder that you control your life. And if you're not having fun, do something else. That really changed a lot of my kind of, I think Clair can be very quickly misunderstood, and I feel like in some ways I can relate to that. Like there's some parts of us that can come across and be completely misjudged, and then the only thing you owe them is to live a life you enjoy. I think we all have been misunderstood in some way by our actions, but Clay is much more just matter of fact, you know? Like she is not afraid to call it as she sees it and is maybe a little less emotionally tethered to the fixation on this big happy family. She, I think, kind of has a lot of security in herself and who she is, and she sees what the impact of all of this is doing to everybody else and is still unwilling to, I think, have it alter who she is fundamentally. So she's fighting for her family by also staying true to herself. I wish I had done this before completing, because this by itself might have also changed my choice too, although she says don't let other people make your decisions for you. And ultimately that's the hardest part about the final decision, is it's what Maya wants, but also what about what Verso wants, because that's the painted version of her. Oh, I love this one, the ponytail white. Okay, we're going to that. There's so many thoughts that I have to that conversation and dynamic between them, but all right, guys, that is one down. So with that, we're holding off on Simon. We're obviously still needing to level up to 99, which will be the hardest thing. But I would say we could try to find all the music. I also need to find journal 60, so let's try to take the journals as far as possible. I think in order to defeat that mime, I have to do New Game Plus, I believe. So I will see you guys in 1 second. We need to get 33 music vinyls. So, music vinyls. I want to see which ones we already have and if it's even achievable without doing a New Game Plus. The mime was in the beginning. So, like I think a couple of you guys had said, I need to do a New Game Plus for that, but I don't know if I need New Game Plus for our last few vinyls. I don't know which ones we're missing, so let's go title by title and see. Additionally, I do want to get my gradients done. I did see a couple of you guys saying that for leveling up purposes, fighting the merchant in Renoir's drafts is not a bad tactic. And you also continue to get Lumina. So I would like to check that out as well. Okay, let's go down our list and see which ones that we have. Oh, there's another quest item. Oh, this one. Tints, polished, color Lumina, Rico. Anything else there? I guess if we did a New Game Plus, we could get everything maxed. I am kind of ashamed to say that I don't know if I've really done New Game Plus for anything minus maybe Dark Souls 3. And that's a strong maybe. All right, all music records. Here we go. Man, there are just ad pop-ups on everything. Like I'm getting swallowed by ads on this. Okay, Lumiere. I'm just going by, we have Lumieres, right? Yes. Okay, we have Lumiere. We have 33 December. Easy. Lights of the Past. Lights of the Past. Lights of the Past we have. This is going to take a second for us to go through. Our Painted Family. I know we have that one because I've listened to it. Okay. Goblu. The Gobloos. The Goblu. We have Goblu. I see that. I need to make sure my phone's not going to die. I swear. I'm never charging my phone. It's never charged. Honeymoon in Lumiere. I know we have that too. Yep, there it is. And then there's also Aline's Glass House. I'm fairly certain we have that. Might be faster to do this. Aline's Glass House. There it is. Gustav. We have Reverence. Now that doesn't sound like something I have. Reverence. No, I do. I do have Reverence. Okay. Alicia's Birthday Party. Alicia. Up here. Birthday Party. Got that. Lost Voices. We should have that. I see it. Lost Voice. Le Grand Cafe. Got it. Renoir. Got it. Verso. Got it. Rope. Got it. De jour. Nocturne. Got it. I guess it'd be easier for me to... Okay, letter to Mael. To Mael. Letter, yep. This is La Amour. La Amour. Yep, got that one too. Lumiere Second Chance. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have that. Lumiere Second Chance is by... That might be the one that I'm missing. Ah, how did I miss that? Our Drafts Collide. We got that at the very end. Aline we have. Yeah, Aline we have. Reveries. We have. Linen and Cotton, I know we have. I don't even have to look at it. Alicia, I know we have. Until Next Life. Until Next Life I was on. Forlorn. Forlorn I might not have either. Forlorn we have. Endless Light. Endless Light we have. Clea, Don't Pull Your Sister's Hair. What? Clea, Don't Pull Your Sister's Hair. We don't have that one either. What? Frozen Heart Area. Nocturne, that, there's another Nocturne. There it is, for this. Got that. Monoko we have. Lune, CL. Okay, and I think that's pretty much it. So there's two that we're missing. So I know where the one is, and then the other one is Clea, Don't Pull Your Sister's Hair. After entering the map, follow the critical path until forced to ascend a gold thread. At the top, follow the rightmost path to a chasm near the entrance of the manor. Okay, this will take a second. Let's start by getting... Wow, okay. I would not have thought about that. Let's go ahead and head back to the continent. Man, so we found a lot of them though. So we found 31. We just needed to find 2 more. And that we didn't need to do. It sounds like we don't need to do New Game Plus 4. SK. Do swim. Time for swim.
Here we go.
The easier one would be... I don't know if it would be easier necessarily, but... This way. Wait. Up. Well, we can go this way first. I don't know if he'll be... Hopefully I didn't miss my opportunity to get this. Oh, when you're platting things, could I do a New Game Plus in order to get the mime, but then load back to my before the New Game Plus and still have the mime? Not really sure how it all works out. It's interesting how they handle, because obviously the canvas wouldn't exist. Oi. The canvas wouldn't exist without... I have to go to the next one. Without having picked Miles' ending, but then also that ending's kind of already scripted as it is, so you wouldn't even have it to begin with. So I'm just curious. I guess it's a decent answer for people who are wanting to go back and do more things. Is, you know, you can't fight Renoir again, but this is here. If all of this stuff is still around here, then that means the boys should still, like the small verso, should still be playing the piano. This was so pretty. There. We just need to fast travel to the opera house. Apparently, I missed an entire soundtrack in the opera house. I must have been... I think. Maybe I didn't. That was the flag. Didn't I get something that was right here? Is that not it? Let me go to journal real quick. Not journal. Inventory? Could I have messed that up? Do I actually have it? Not endless light. It's called Lumiere something something. It's a second Lumiere. What is it? Nocturne. Wait, no, I think I did pick it up. I did. I think I missed this. Okay, I see that one. Let me go to the... No, it says Lumiere second chance. Oh, as in your second chance to get the... Oh. As in your second chance to be able to get the Lumiere song. Okay, I'm a goober. I'm a goofy goober. Let's go ahead and head back over, and I think that means we're only missing one soundtrack then. Which, that confused me. I wouldn't have thought they'd give you a second chance. So we just need to go get the frozen heart. I think we're just missing Clair. Stop pulling your sister's hair. Oh. The casino. I guarantee it's because I was all sorts of lost with the frozen hearts for so long too. Look at his little leggies. He's so cute. I love my little husky. Woohoo! To the frozen hearts. Wonder if I should try to fast travel to somewhere. It says for Clay, stop pulling your sister's hair. After entering the map, follow the critical path until forced to ascend a gold thread. At the top, follow the rightmost path to reach a large chasm with an entrance to the manor. Wait, did I miss the entrance to the manor as well? This might... I told you guys at the end of the very final episode that I was like, man, I think there's some things in the manor I missed. And also, apparently there's a lot of secrets in the manor I saw y'all saying. So I need to sift through that and go see all of those parts too. It's a little bit more than just wanting to plat. I still want to see everything. So I guess the critical path would be this way. I think. This is not the critical path. This way? This is another different thing. This is for... This isn't the same thing though, right? This is a different place. Okay, this is the normal path. It said to go to the rightmost. May need to look up a different... I can't find this. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Yeah, this is like a chasm. I don't think I ever went here. No way. Maybe. Wait, yeah, I don't remember finding a blighted guy. Oh my gosh. I missed all of this. Oh, no wonder. The lanterns. Wow. I wonder what part of the mansion this opens up.
Well, that will help.
That will help. Is he guarding something? This is that! I always saw this and it did, oh my, it didn't occur to me like again, you think you're being in nooks and crannies and finding everything. I think that's it right there. Never as thorough as you think you are. Roma.
Nice.
It must be down here, maybe? Good morning. Man, I love that. I love these kind of games though. Like you just keep finding things no matter how much you've played. There's just more and more. And these will be easy. Now Frozen Hearts is nothing for us.
Ready to strike.
What I think we could do, hear me out, we get the 33 types of music. So obviously the plat trophy is doing all the other trophies. So we do all 33 of these. Simon and the journal are tied together, but we get the other journal that we need. Wait, is this a whole different area too? Yes. This was a whole section I missed. I'm not talking about one small thing here. I missed an entire area. There's a good chance that I've missed other openings to the mansion too. But we'll take all the other ones as far as we can.
Wow.
Anti-freeze. Oh, I love this song here. Yeah, we'll take everything as far as possible, and then all it says is defeat Simon. It doesn't say you have to be in expert mode.
Sweet taste of battle.
So the way they like plop to the ground, just right there. We'll get all 33 music, then we will find the other journal. I think it's journal 60 or 70 if we can. Find that. Then the final journal will be Simon, which is tied to defeating Simon. And then we just do the last thing that we'll do before we move on is defeating the mime, because that just requires a new game plus. What's this music? There's what is your favorite color? Okay, but we just created the strain here. This, I know where we are. Okay, but we still didn't find the music. Unless it would be in the manor. It must be in the manor. I didn't fully read it. It must be inside of the manor. Clay's room. It could be Clay's room. Yeah, because if we could get our characters to level 98, I think Simon might take us the whole way. Like, Simon should give us a chonky amount of XP. So we don't have to farm for too long.
Yes.
I didn't even realize there was a boss here. Okay, he's defenseless. Now we'll also do Troubadour. Have our characters go first. And then I'll run with this because I can. Get a little build up on that bar. Go here, now do follow up. Boom. Right. Cool. Doom. Blighted attack. Ow. Blighted wave.
The dance begins.
Energizing burn. Plus 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. That's amazing for her. Can I put that on? I need more. That's a really good one. We just need to, I want to put that on her so she learns it first. And then we can do the, ooh. Oh, that's nice. All right, we're going to put, I have double burn on, but for now, I'm just going to put this on for a second. Or Clay's life I don't need in this exact moment. Just need to remember to put it on later. Energizing burn. Do I already have it? I must already have it. Fueling break. Stay. No, there it is. Energizing burn. And we can try to level up all of our Pictos as far as they'll go. Yeah, here we go. An area we never got to. That's our music. The manor. All of the paintings. Verso. This room is beautiful.
Nice.
There we go. Connoisseur. I know y'all can barely see it. I think it pops up a small tiny bit. But that was it. That was the last one that we never found. Although our final one, if we hadn't found this, was going to be the one that Clea gives you at the end of the Endless Tower. We have all the music. That's 2 down. You can see her creations. I think, yeah, a lot of these are hers. Attached to this room. This must have been Clea's room, right? Yeah. And that's why all the Neverons are like she, right? Because the Neverons were a way to, unless I'm misinterpreting this, but like she said, to even the odds between her father and mother. Yeah. So it was Clea's room, right? Clea, Alicia, and then Verso. Verso had the big room. Look at my little Esky. Esky is the best. Time for swim. Oh. No. I also was thinking about, you know, Minoko, and so y'all, when y'all, there's so many, like, y'all have so many good insights that I've gotten to see, but so y'all were telling me that part of it with Minoko is like collecting feet because dogs love bones and things. And it also just made me think about with Golgra. I mean, dogs would grab toys and things like that all the time, but maybe the paintbrush that was like Golgra was the one that Minoko would always take with him everywhere, like stealing him away from everything else. So we've been here. Are there any other rooms that we never opened? I think we've opened almost all of them now. But like you, there are, I know there's secrets. Like, I wonder if something about the statues and the pictures correlate, like, Right. So, let's go ahead and look up where the final journal we have is outside of Simon 70. Okay, so we need to find out, in my phone, where is journal 70? Journal. Location. I just need to say location. Is there something special about 70? Eternal 70 is in the tainted luminaire area inside the monolith. The tainted luminaire is the name for the specific section within larger monolith. Oh, so I missed it. Progress the game to where you can get to the monolith. Look for the specifically named tainted luminaire. Inside it, you'll find... And I guess there's not really a map, so that's why it's really hard to show the picture of it. Okay, so we have to go sifting through there. We need to... Wait, did we level up from that? Oh, no. It's like level ups. Interesting. I do want to equip them to be prepared for what we're gonna have to do to take on Simon. But yeah, we'll get this to 70. And then what I figure we'll do, because again, Simon journals tied to one another, all trophies tied to all the other things. So at that point, all we need to do is defeat the mime. And, which yeah, you can't defeat. I guess I couldn't have gone back to, you could have gone back to, I guess I could have done it all the way up until I finished the game, because then Lumiere becomes corrupted. There's not a flag out here. So, music's so clever in this area. We could fight the merchant until we get to like level 98, because either way we're gonna have to do that grind time at some point. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. We can grab this journal, grind that one merchant until we're, at least one of us is close to 98. And then we'll shift our focus over to Simon. Simon will give us 2 birds, 1 stone. Let me go up here because I wanted to see this. I did go here, right? Yeah, because this is where you can climb. Oddly enough. So I could go here to here. But then I never... Whoa. I still never found it that way either. So odd. I'm amazed that I missed it. And then we'll save the mime for last. How perfect is it to do New Game Plus? The final thing we'll do before earning all achievements is getting a mime. Somehow it feels apt. Let's go over here. Man, we have to go all the way back through the monolith. Hopefully we can fast travel within it. I was half expecting you to need to get all the Pictos to level up everything. I'm really impressed by the ease of being able to plat the game outside of Simon and getting your characters up to level 99. It's not a grind, which is really nice. If you're taking your time, I guess some of y'all maybe finish the game level 60, 70, maybe 70.
Hang on tight.
Time for swim. Okay. Follow the trail, all the journals. I can't believe we got all the music. This is so good. I can't fast travel from here. Shoot. This is so exciting. Plus, grinding that merchant will get a ton of Lumina, and then we can make Mael super strong, go to Simon, and just get him. Get him. You guys have given me amazing tips, by the way. Thank you for like builds, and y'all have talked about like glass cannon build for her, like all sorts of things. The consensus seems like Mael is the strongest, if not one of, I guess one of the strongest. But I also got really lucky by fighting Golgra and getting the virtuose weapon. I'm gonna swap out. I was just thinking about this, but I wanted to see this. Maybe we get a little wild with what we're wearing. Oh. There is a part of me that's like, man, I actually really do like that. I'm gonna put him back in the suit. I'd put them all back in their expedition garb. Absolutely beautiful. I love the fantasy aspect of them being able to paint, right? Like travel and immerse yourself within the painting. I think that's one of the coolest parts of it all. Is there is a supernatural or I just fantasy part to it. Like they aren't normal. It's not normal. Or I guess it might be normal for that world. But they're blessed with those abilities. Tainted Lumiere. Here we go. Time for swim. Okay, it almost looks like it's on this side. I only saw a very brief picture, but... It would have been nice if they put the mime from the beginning in this area. I checked both of those sides. They're gonna be focused on me. We might have to engage in combat. I'm gonna try not to. I don't think so. Giving them the runaround. It should be fairly obvious, but maybe it blended in because of all of the gold. Oh, this whole part. The way that they told this story, going through. Unbelievable storytelling. Incredible. There is somewhere else to go. There it is. It doesn't look like it's in a black and white area. Looks like it's on one of these off, like a little street off to the side. Like something you could so easily miss. A little side street. Okay, I went that way. I'm gonna have to fight her. I remember coming here. Seeing this. Alright, let's just get rid of them. I could look on the exact location, but I still like a good little hidden object. I said good day. Almost halfway to 93. We're halfway there. Let me check down here. Oh, I saw the flower shop. Okay, it's not here. I also can't shake the feeling that we have to take like a back road or maybe like a little spider web over somewhere. Grapple. I never tried to talk to the trash can in this area. Was this it? Wait a minute. This could be right, or this is the actual area to go to. Very possible. Wait, this could be it. This looks more off this beaten path. Oh, you know what though? You might not need Simon's journal in order to get the achievement. Because Simon, like, he is a part of an expedition, but he's not an official, like, expedition yada yada yada. But it says all journals. It doesn't say all expedition journals. It says all journals. So therefore, you would need Simon's. Here it was. Yeah. Here it is. Expedition 70.
Great.
And Lumina. I want to just pop these mirrors.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war.
Wow.
Tomorrow is here.
Tomorrow is here. And Simon. Yep, so we have to get Simon's. There is another thing that I haven't considered, which is there could possibly be more of these, like these invisible ones. One thing I noticed was that I don't believe we've heard a journal from Clair, so I would be very surprised if we didn't have a Clair journal somewhere out there. We have Julian Simon. I might need to look up all of the journals. I hadn't even considered that there were more hidden beyond what I'd found. It's so sad. Another tiny little path that I missed. Let's go ahead, and if I still have phone battery, I might have to go charge my phone here in a second. If I still have phone battery, we should go. I just need to get to... Should look up all the different journals that you can find. Here we go. Goodbye. And then we'll go to the vendor. Start farming the vendor. Part of me wants to go into New Game Plus and defeat the mine, but... Okay, let's go back to Continent. And I'm gonna look up all the journals. Special, I'll look up all special, all hidden journals. Expedition 33. Oh yeah, see, somebody... Ah. Oh gosh, okay, my controller's down now. Things are falling. I'm a mess this morning. To find all the journals in Clair Obscur, you must find a specific family heirloom in the canvas and place it in a designated spot in the manor. To open a hidden painting room that contains the final 3 unknown journals. Wait, I think I got those, right? So we have... Okay, let me go into the journals. We have 3 unknowns, which we got those. We got that item. That's perfect. All journals. Let me see which ones these are. Simon's, we know. Okay, so you have... I don't want to see it like that. I just want to see like a... I almost want to see a picture of just how many there are. Okay, wait. It looks like there is a Verso, Aline, Renoir, Unknown, Unknown, Unknown. And then Simon and Julie. Simon and Julie. So I think that's it. So as long as we get Simon's, we should have it. We should be good. I think so. All right, well, that's exciting. So we're almost there. So this is tied to Simon. So we've got Peace at Last and Follow the Trail. And that will be completed. Defeat the mime would be so easy to do right now. Like that's gonna be such an, well, it'll be an easy task when I go back to it. So again, we'll go, I wanna hold everything off for New Game Plus if I can. Let's do level 99. Let's start grinding out level 99. I think that's really the best we can do. It's kind of where we're at. So we want to go to Renoir's Drafts and fight the merchant, apparently, is one of the greatest ways. So I'm gonna do one fight and then I'm gonna go charge my phone in case we have to look up. I do want to see if there's any other pretty reasonable ways to farm up. We hit 99, we get all that Lumina, that tasty, tasty Lumina. We make our characters insanely strong and we go back to Simon. I need to look up too if he has to be in expert mode or you just have to defeat him. I'm not well versed in the world of plats, so I don't know how much they want their, how much they want people to be in pain, I guess. I think this merchant has stuff that I want to buy as well, so this is a pretty nice way to farm. I think he's the last of the guys that I needed to purchase most things from. Let me see what he has. Oh my gosh, yeah, look at this. We can get all of the upgrades on these. Yes, augmented for strikes, we kill. Oh yeah. Yeah. Augmented counter, we want to make that. Oh yeah. 18% crit. We'll upgrade here. Okay, let's fight him. You want to be jacked? Fight merchant. Mael, we'll go for it. I got my butt handed to me though. Well, yeah, literally. Light strikes. I have to get used to it again. I might die. I think I'm gonna. Let's fight the merchant. I'm gonna do offensive strike here. We might be able to with Stendhal kill him. Maybe. He is defenseless. No. I need to up my damage. Attack slowly. I'm dead. I'm just not even, I'm not even trying at this point. What is going on? Ugh. I need to put her into being like glass cannon mode. Like what y'all were saying. Fight again. I've done it once, I can do it again. Come on. Let's see it. Let me go for the side characters after all. 1, 2. How am I missing these? 3, 4, 2. Okay, dark strikes 1. I hate that he comes with all the side characters. They're crushing me before he even goes. Ugh. I think I need to change her build. I gotta change it. I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm gonna go charge my phone because I want to be able to look up my phone's. I want to go look up the glass cannon builds. Like just build her as vicious as possible. And just like, if we can get to a point where we're one-shotting this or something. Attack slowly, and 1. How am I missing these? 2, 3, 4, 5. Dark combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missed that. That's okay. Broken. Offensive strike. Defenseless. Let's go ahead and stun him. And then we'll break all of them. No, wrong guy. Wrong guy.
On me.
Grows bigger. No longer stunned. Back to me. Broken. Now let's go for this guy. Eyeball down. Go for eyeball. Let's do burning canvas. We need to get the others burning. That's what we gotta do. Offensive. Do virtuous strike. Virtuose. There we go. Man, I need more. Impales target. Too soon. Too soon. All right, let me charge my phone. I wanted to alter her so that we are like optimized, maximized, min-max here. And we are going to crush this, farm this. Yeah, I'm coming back once I get my gear. You stay right there, buddy boy. I'm finally gonna make my L strong. I'll see y'all in a second. Okie dokies. I've got food in my belly and a better attitude, but we need to start with something first. It is time to set my attributes, my luminas, my skills, my pictos to things that will help me become even stronger, right? Like the goal is to be able to one-shot some of these people. So I did do a little bit of comparison. I kind of went around, saw some of the stuff that y'all had recommended, and then also saw some stuff floating around online that looks like post-nerf. So apparently she used to be really strong. There was a whole nerfing situation. Let's actually run over here. So I can't even imagine what she looked like before that. We're also going to change Verso's getup too. I think I can swap his stuff, and then Minoko I'm kind of happy with. If we really feel like we need to in order to get Simon, then we can. Mael I'm gonna put into more Verso, Minoko. Let's go ahead and do 5 more into Verso as well. I should just give everything to her if I'm gonna put all of my faith in everything. Oh, I need to look up where the rest of those pieces are. Yes, because I want maxed out items too. All right, let's use this for Verso. So real quick, obviously my pictos are kind of all over the place, but starting with his different moves, it looks like for him, I wrote them around here. There we go. Okay, so apparently there's 2 really good weapons for him. The Lanceram is not really one of the best. I guess it's to each their own, but a lot of websites and stuff were saying that the Chevalam was really good. So start battle at S rank, but can't be healed or gain shields. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Just right off the bat, like I'm reading that and I'm like, yeah, that sounds really good, but you almost have to be near perfect. The second weapon that they say, if you're not the bee's knees at parrying and such, would be the Galtaram. That can't be right. Apply rush on at rank S. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Ooh, gain 2 perfection at the start of turn. All right, let's go ahead and level that one up and see what that does. Upgrade weapon. Well, I'll take the bait. I've got a ton of Resplendent, so let's go ahead and use up all of that to take it as far as possible. Now we're into Grandiose level, but let me see for this one. For the Chev, I would have to use the Grandiose, which I need to farm some of these. I don't feel for everything that we're going into next, we're really talking about survival against Simon. That's really our final fight. So I don't feel nearly as confident in what I'm able to accomplish. Earth element damage. I was just thinking about it because like with the other one, you need near perfect parry and dodging capabilities. And it's a little bit of a oof. Ugh. Do I have my weapon maxed for her? I think I do. All right, this is now level 23. Not great, so we need to find ways to farm for the upgrade options. Also wardrobe. Oh, the Renoir hair. Man, so similar. I still like using Samurai. Yeah, except I actually really like this one. Renoir suit. But I've always just seen him in this. Kind of want them to have some fun stuff going into this final section since we're plotting. I do like that one. We could finally use the baguette. The Baguette brothers. Brother. It's kind of cute. Could do a little matchy-matchy. I like this for her. Serene. That's so cute. All right, we'll be the Baguette brothers. Except he's left out. He'll be the Speedo. Baguettes and Speedos. Oh, I like it. I do. I like this one. Do we just go all in? I don't know why, but the glasses. Like, I even have my own. Let's do the flower. The flower is so cute. Oh, that looks nice. I feel bonita. That one's good too. I gotta go with samurai. And then I'm gonna keep her hair the way that I have it. Although vintage, so beautiful. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. We have real Mael. Oh, the short white bob. I love her in the gestural. I know that y'all think it's ridiculous. I love the gestural. It's adorable. But I'm actually a really big fan of this vintage. That's pretty too. Okay, not the purpose. Anyways, as we were. Okay, so this is one step closer to having a stronger build for him. We want, apparently over here, we want augmented counter 1. So I'm going to go over here. We want this. Did I just get that or did I max that? I think I leveled up. We want, instead of double mark, we want perilous parry. Perilous parry. Perilous parry, perilous parry. Let me do it by alphabetical. Anti-freeze. I do want to learn the remaining ones that I have. Now, it's going to mess up my overall build because we took all of that time to reset them and I still was a mess, but then the last one should be confident fighter. Back up here. There's confidence and then there's confident fighter. So those are the ones that we want for him. I think that did kick at least some of my Lumina. And then we want to go back over to his moves. I did write it down. Oh, it's on the backside. Okay. I did all this research. Prepared. Blitz. All right. So we do want Blitz after all, which yeah. Play a second time. Yeah. We used to use Blitz a lot. We do want Phantom Stars should be in there. Follow-up should be in there. So we're good there. Paradigm Shift should be in there. Defiant should be in there. And then Ascending. So instead of Endbringer, we're going to do Ascending Assault. Deals low single target damage. One hit, uses weapons element. Increases damage at each cast. Also, I guess I really put a lot into free shots. And that's not the bee's knees. I just like taking the little shots. I love it. Now, I didn't get into the nitty gritty on the Lumina necessarily. So if we do want to look up further guides on how to, we can just see how this is at a base level with changing those few things and then eventually getting his weapon upgraded. But I think as long as we have some of the main stuff, we can eventually get into the very specifics on what else to do. I'm gonna do powerful, protecting death. I'm gonna do SOS power, SOS rush, maybe. We can swap that stuff later. All right, so for Mael, apparently I'm using the best weapon, so that is good. We've got her with that. Going into her other things, apparently we do need to assign cheater and double burn over here, but we're not gonna wanna use them. We're apparently gonna wanna use immaculate. I need to remember to reassign double burn and cheater, but we want these 3 to be here. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Then we want glass cannon. But I'm like, why these 3? Because they cost so much. Glass cannon. And then last one is inverted affinity, which doesn't that mean that I can't heal? These are all really low level. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns at the start of battle. 50% increased damage while inverted though. Okay, I can see how that's strong, but now I need to go over to the Luminas and I have to get a ton of this back because I don't have some of my strongest ones on anymore. Like the ability to like double burn. Double burn I should have. Augmented counter. I should have looked up if these stacked, by the way. I forgot to do that. Breaking, burning mark. No, not worried about that. Charging. What did I have on before? Critical break, no. Cheater. Do I already have that? Somebody's using it. I already have it? Can I just not afford it? Hold on. I guess I was building up gradient and I feel like that's not... Why do I have building up for gradient on her? Okay, I don't have cheater. I must have had that assigned to me. Yeah, we need to put on cheater and Claya's life. So I have to spend a lot of this. Death bomb I'm gonna take off. Dodger can stay. Dead energy at this point in time I can keep for now. 3 AP on breaking a target, not bad, but... Energy master gain. Every AP gain is increased by 1. I do like that, but is that not as... I mean, that costs 40. I'm gonna remove it for now. And then we're putting on Claya's. What else did I have on? Double burn. We want to put on double burn. Double burn costs 30. Fueling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. I do like that. But is it worth 5? Gradient break. Is it worth it? Immaculate, inverted. Like, those are so low costing. Are we sure we want to do that? Is this really protecting death? That I can take off. Because we don't want anything for shields. Okay. I think I need to figure out exactly all the Lumina to give to her. I'm just gonna do this for him for now. Right. Let's test it out and see how strong it is. Oh my gosh, it feels weird to see her with her, the starting hair color. Okay, we're gonna pop over here. The goal is to be able to smack this traitor. You want to be jacked. Also, we want to eventually level up all the rest of these, buy the weapons, etc. So it's Operation Farming. But we'll see how this goes. I still need to learn the parry counters on this. Okay, start in Virtuous. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. See, I just needed some food in my belly. I missed that one. Missed that. Ooh. I didn't. Oh, never mind. I'm okay. Cool. That's great. Wow, that damage. Wait, I'm not going double. Wait, what about cheater? Wait, why am I not going double right now? Why am I not? I forgot to broken or something? Shoot. Oh, I didn't change her I gotta change her stuff too. All right, this is a throwaway because I didn't. Man. I mean, maybe I can dodge everything. We'll see. Wow, those hits. Burns. That should be dead. One down. Game's powerful. Shoot. Light strikes. One. Oh, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. I need, not cheater. I also need to change her moves. I forgot to do that. No, get out of here. Leave me alone. Don't forget to pump. What did I forget to put on her? The double. The double isn't cheater? I thought that was cheater. Do I not have cheater, pumpkin eater? I must not have it on. Oh, I do. Always play twice in a row. Wait. Why is that not? What else is it? It's cheater and second chance, right? But second chance she has on. So why did cheater not pop? Or did I die? Did I lose it? Is it because of my... She has second chance. Revive with 100% health. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I also want to put on first strike. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. I do like that as well, but I'm gonna remove that. We want first strike. How much does it cost? 10. So we need to get 5. Energizing revive. First strike. That's strange. It should be popping, right? And then as far as skills, it looks like we do want to switch a fair amount of her skills. So I want to put on last chance. Wait, are these hers? Okay, stand tall can save, or can stand. Offensive stance, okay, here we go. Last chance. So that's the reduces self health to 1 but refills all AP. And then payback. Do I already have it? Do I not have that move? Is that the last one that I don't have? That's the last one I don't have. So payback, momentum. Momentum strike deals high single target damage 1 hit. Okay, momentum strike. Then we want payback, which I don't have, so we'll keep burning canvas. Then we want the ballet. Sword ballet. Stand tall can stay, and then breaking rules. Yes, because if they're yes, and then I get to go again. Okay, but why did I not get to go twice? So you want to be a merchant. Again. You might have to farm different ways. Okay, now I'm going twice. So they don't want offense? Interesting. I think I should put offense on later. Okay, let's do do this. Good damage. I'm in defense now. So playing immediately. But he's not defenseless, so I'm not gonna get to turn. Last chance. Reduces self-health but refills all AP. Oh, that would have been nice to do on your first set of moves. Interesting. Okay. I'm in offense. Impales. And I missed it. Love that for us. Earthquakes. Parried. Whoa. Almost dead. We need to try to kill him. We might be able to get this one. Hold on. Break. Well, I think I should break the contortionist. Oh, the contortionist can't be broken. Shoot, I just missed it. I missed the chance to break. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Last chance. Wow, I am covered. Okay, I'm in Virtuos, and I got complete AP back. So we want to do... Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Done. Dead. Beautiful. I'm in defense. Contortionist. Slap. 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 I missed it. Dang it. He's attacking. Counter. Oh, sick.
Let's dance.
I did it too soon. No. Okay, I will get this. I'm resurrected. Let's spill some ink. Oh, I thought that was it too. Okay, I'm really lucky because I was so sure that was it. Oh man. All right, let's do sword ballet. Oh, they're ready to go down too. Sword ballet will mean I can't do stunt hold though. Let's do last chance. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Last chance. I'm now in virtuous and I just healed all of my health. And now we go Stental on him? Yeah, do it. Boom, dead. Now just us and the contortionist.
Ready to carry.
Absorbs health. Send back. Beautiful execution.
Ready to carry.
Attack slowly. 1, 2. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. The stupid contortionist. Oh. That guy. Again. That was so close though, and we one-shot him. So, fight merchant, and then we just gotta deal with that guy. An annoying guy. Maybe I should go for the contortionist first. He's more
Let's spill some
unpredictable. All right, last chance instantly, right off the bat. Now I heal up in my second stance.
ink. Okay.
No, I didn't heal up. Can I get him first shot? 1 down, 3.7k. Game's powerful. And then Dark Strides. 1. Okay, I'm down. 2, 3, 4.
Let's
Oh, grows
dance.
bigger. Holy cow, I think we might be able to pull it off, y'all.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, skills. Last dance. Last chance. Last.
Lost chance. Shot.
And I just healed up. Now we go Stental. I want him. But I also want him. Get it.
Fiery. Done.
Cannot believe that I'm prioritizing the minions, but
Okay.
attacks. Prepare yourself. 1, 2. That's it. We have our method, y'all.
Let's
Back to
spill some
me.
ink.
Last chance.
Last chance.
As long as I get to go twice in a row, we can constantly abuse Stental.
Giving up.
That's insane. He's almost primed. Attacks. And 1. Send back. He's about to be broken. Da, da. Broken. Last chance. By golly, I think we have it, y'all. Stental. Okay, so we get... Yeah, but... Oh, because I only need 1 person to get level 99. You get a Color Illumina, you get a Grandiose, and how much XP did we get? I kind of missed it, but... 1.4 million. Crud, I need to up. And we got a ton of that too? Okay, just keep fighting them. It's the grind. Also, Mael being level 99 going into our fight with Simon is not the worst idea. So last chance. Just completely negate the side minions.
Okay.
As long as I continue to do this much damage. 1 down. Dark Strikes. 1, 2, 3. Missed that one. Grows bigger.
Okay.
I think doing last chance. Okay, healed. I know there's gonna be sometimes that I accidentally miss it because he'll go to like hit me and I will forget to parry or something. Toes. 1. Toes out. 2. See, I missed it. Revives. Second chance. Last chance.
I can do it.
And let's stun him. And now let's go stun tall. Almost done. He's stunned. Back to me. Last chance. The fact that you get all your AP back.
Okay.
I haven't even gotten to see Verso in action, but we can use all of this. 1.4k, 1.4 million. 2. Wait, we got 2 Luminas for that? So you sometimes get 2 Luminas, sometimes 1? Again. All right. So settle on in, guys, because this is just going to be like an hour grind sesh. By the looks of it.
This will hurt.
Stand tall.
Fiery.
I don't think this is going to be as effective against Sir. And swipe. I missed it. And swipe. And swipe. Missed that too.
Thanks.
Is this the first time? Do I go down here?
Lost chance.
Self-light.
Not looking good.
Heals up. Stand tall. Oh, I should have...
Fiery.
When I went down, I could have stunned that guy.
Let's
He's coming in for an attack. And foot. And foot. Counter. And break. And we have to go last stand still.
Last chance.
This is insane, guys. Stand tall. He's about to go down. I'm no longer stunned. Do 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 do. It's just a sure shot method. Might as well go again. With Clayas as well. Now, the only thing with this is talking about Simon and, wow, this is gonna take a long time. Conversation of Simon and everything. I definitely want to stay here until I also have the ability to max all those items. Yeah. So, Simon, I don't think I can use her. Because if I use her in the first... I don't know what to do. Because she'll get taken out. So part of me, like, because I despise the third phase and just... I'm gonna have the hardest time with that. I think I need to get everybody else. What? Wait. They survived? How did they survive? No. No. Not around here.
Not looking good.
I wouldn't be able to bring her into the fight, but she could fight. Maybe I just use her primarily and then I use the last 3 characters. Like, I'm thinking I could... There's nothing stopping you from doing 2 and 3. This is gonna take some finessing and planning. I also haven't looked up if Simon requires expert mode in order to win.
Fiery.
Like, to get that. I doubt it. There's no way.
Let's dance.
They don't hate us. But... Yeah, this is just gonna be repetitive. This is like my 300 lightning bolt grind. 200, but if you're like me, you did 370 something. I mean, she's close. She's close to 93. That was 2.1 plus 20% no damage. That's what it is. I need the 20. I need the 20% no damage. That's what it is. Yep. Hey, we're already at this. We're gonna want to definitely upgrade this. No, we own level 31. So you can't, oh, we already bought this one. Energizing attack, energizing berry. I mean, all of these are kind of just extras. I can't buy any of that stuff. I'm such a little goopy, but I do kind of want to buy the recoat, so I don't have to do that anymore. Last chance.
I can do it.
Just zone out and be one with the grind.
Fiery.
That's why I put my glasses on in this back half. I was like, I'm gonna need to cover, protect. Grows bigger.
Not looking good.
Last chance. I want to see if I, on the next turn, can kill him in one hit. If I were to smack him right off the bat before he grows bigger. But then I have to deal with the side characters, double attacks. It's all painful. And stomp. And stomp. Got him.
That's better.
In fact, why am I also not doing this? Like, just apply some damage and then use last chance.
Last chance.
That would also help.
Good.
Yeah, we need that 20% no damage. He's coming in. Little toe taps. No? Ah, I missed that. Just one big punch.
Okay.
Last chance. I did receive damage. Shoot, I cursed myself by saying that.
Not looking good.
I wonder if there's anything that would be able to kill all three of them at the same time. Again. Again. We can put our Lumina into ourselves too and continue to make ourselves stronger. I was just thinking about that, but just make sure that we take this one out.
Last chance. I can do it.
It's interesting that you don't heal on that first attempt. Dead. Slashes forward. Whoop. You're never gonna catch me.
Okay.
Grows bigger.
On guard.
Go ahead and hit him a few times.
Last chance.
Oh, I'm still an expert, by the way.
Looking good.
I'm still an expert. I'm being such a goober. If I switch it to story, I'll do even more, right? Well, I won't do more damage, but they wouldn't hurt me as bad, so then I wouldn't die. Even if I did. I'd still be able to pull off a W. Because I don't think you get any more XP on an easier setting, so let's actually go ahead and test that too.
Last chance.
That clean transition too of her going from clean to bloodied and then back to clean. Incredible. Wind up. Missed it. I'll get it eventually.
I can do it. Last chance. Okay.
Stand tall. Another one bites the dust. 2 Luminas this time. We're so close to level 93. Only a little bit more. And by a little bit more, I mean about 100 more times, but that's okay. I'm gonna go into settings. And let's go ahead and boot this down to... For a grind session? Yeah, just story. You gotta be jacked. He's so cute. I want to eventually buy all of these too, but I also need to buy all the weapons down here. I don't really have to buy the weapons, but I want to. Energizing turn, no more stock. That one is only going to give you 1 increase. 146 for 1 increase. Come on. Be for real. Sweet kill's not bad. Solo fighter's not bad either. Wait. I could do... He just... Owned. Wait, I own an augmented person. Oh, yeah. I own a level 30, but he can push it up to 31. But that is the one that I'm actually using, so honestly, cannot believe I'm saying this, but I think that's the one that I want to apply. Because that's the one that I'm using on Verso. Perfect.
Not giving up.
Just make sure when we're looking at our XP that we're not getting a reduction because we're in story. Missed that one. He still wiped me down in one. Oh, because... Last chance. This will be really nice too, since the last move that I need for her to complete apparently like one of the best builds is this final ability that I apparently didn't get.
Let's dance.
Toes. Toes out. Toes out. I still need to do better. I need to be perfect. 20% is needed. I do want to try some of the other moves. I'm defenseless. I missed it. No, I got it. Whoa, that was really delayed and I should not have received that. That's funky. Music's going hard right now. Another one. 1400 XP. That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. Crud. Again. The others should kind of level up as well. Just by me leveling up, right? Should be. Could be.
Last chance. Not giving up.
Stanceless. Back over to me. Light combo. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7. Not today. Get out of here. Grows bigger.
Okay.
I still don't have any. Doesn't really matter. Let's just do the last dance.
Last chance.
No need to waste time.
Okay.
I should have changed my movesets before I fought and spent an hour with you guys on the other bosses. On the endless hours.
Last chance.
Let's Google too if I can stack augmented counters. Let me go ahead and do that because I can apply Lumina to her. Yes, guys, we hit level 93. Can you stack augmented counters? Can augmented counter stack? All 3 versions of augmented counter in Pictos and Clair stack with each other, allowing you to apply them multiple times for greater counterattack damage. I feel like such a goober. Right. All right, we are level 93. And we got a couple more grandiose. I'm gonna run over here and give her more Lumina. We're just gonna give her all the Lumina because really she's our bruiser. Come over here, girly pop. Let's see, is that the last move that I need? Oh, let's do, I think at this point we just want everything into might, agility, and defense. And they might slowly come along, but they probably won't ever hit 99. Yeah, that last move, is it? Payback. Deals very single high. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. So that's good to apply at the beginning. And that is a strong move. Like now that I see that, I'm like, oh, I should have been doing that. All right, expedition resources. I do want to find those last healing tints because that's just driving me insane. Just giving her everything. She's gonna get to 300. Is there even a max to it? And upgrade weapons. Now we are upgrading Versa's weapon. Yes, and we'll be able to max it eventually. This is such a beautiful spot to be doing all of this. And now we're gonna go into her moves, and I wanna go over here. Let's go ahead and stack those counters. Especially fighting this guy, that will be beautiful. Augmented attack, nope, counter and counter. All the counters are on. We can also do solo fighting, probably. Alphabetical solo fighter I have on right now, which is good. Any other solos, though? I thought there were more solos. Maybe not. Protecting Last Stand. Gain shell if fighting alone. Not a bad move. Last Stand critical. 100% critical chance when fighting alone. That's what we need to have on, right? That's it. Okay. Back to it. Back to the grind. Level 93. Only 6 more levels, guys. This will be the first game I have ever gotten a character to level 99. This is tremendous. What a day. Not my usual gig. Also, okay, we are trying to get this one, which we're so close, but I also kind of want to buy everything else. We'll eventually be able to buy everything from him. So you know what? I know that this is such a... We're going to buy everything. Don't worry about it. All right, that's 0. Buy this one, so that's zeroed out. I'm so silly, but I'm buying all of these. I wanna... I wish you could purchase multiple. Okay. That's completely sold out, so now we're going for this weapon, then these weapons, then we'll get all of those. Don't forget to pump iron. You want to get jacked. Giving her everything. Can you have a 3 waves of expeditions if you were to? I guess you can't, because it will always be the reserve expedition. But if I make her so strong, I could have her go. I could have her be the finale to him. I'm trying to think how I could run that. I'll think of it. I'm hitching the cart before the horse. We need to start by just getting to level 99. That'll be the easiest task for the day. Then we can address Simon when we get there. Flies powerful. Grows bigger. Earthquakes. Bye. Dude, the counter though. Oh my gosh. The counter's nuts. You know what? I'm gonna end him right there and go for fighting this guy. Just see if we can take him out before he does anything.
The dance begins.
I think it's going to end up being the same no matter what. Wow, wow, wow.
No giving up.
The goal is to beat this fight before that part comes in. 21. Yeah, we gotta farm that 21. No damage taken. That's what we gotta do. Again.
Finesse and grace.
But this guy's so annoying. Like, I just gotta always do it. As much as I wanna... Why rock the boat, you know? Just go with what's working. Centaur. Got him. Counter.
Ready to parry. I can do it.
Broken. Last chance. Last chance only being 1 AP.
Not giving
Good night. That's the route to do. That's the order. Yep. So that I can always get... And now I can always get the 20% increase on the XP route.
The dance begins.
Plus, it's gonna keep getting harder. It's gonna cost more every time. 21. We're already almost 24. Crud, my training. 50 AK. Can't buy anything yet. I'm also kind of addicted to this purchasing thing. I'm like, ooh, buy some stuff. We should look at the ones that we have on our characters and see if there's a level 31 or how to get it to level 31 if possible.
Grace.
Shell. One down. Light mode. Earthquakes. Boom. And boom. Countered. Ready to be parried. Grows bigger.
Let's spill some ink.
Last chance.
This will
I think we got it.
firing.
Damn.
That's better.
And I'm just not taking any chances, though I could probably kill him in other ways. Just guarantee our victory.
Looking good.
Amazing. Amazing. Halfway to 94. We're halfway there. Whoa. My L is not living on a prayer anymore because we finally built it right.
I'm ready.
I see why you guys have been so aggravated at watching this.
Lost chance.
I'm not going to change the method as much as I want to. Grows bigger. Last chance.
Lost chance.
Last chance.
Not looking good.
Stand tall. Beautiful.
Last chance.
Great.
I can do it.
Man, it doesn't hit the same way that it used to. Like, I'm just sitting there, I'm like, oh, it's just gonna keep. I think I probably have like 100 more of these, if not more. It's gonna get boring, that's for sure.
Last chance.
But in terms of what you gain from this fight, the unlimited Lumina ability. Wait, I messed up.
Last
See?
chance.
I gotta focus up.
On me.
Ooh, maybe we should reset this one.
On me.
Dark Strides. Take me up to the spirit in the sky.
Leave us yet.
Make him break. I mean, I might be able to pull this around. See what we can do here.
Not looking good.
Go ahead and take this guy out. I'm not getting the 20% increased. Here he comes. Growl. And foot stomp. And foot stomp. Huge counter. Ready to be parried. Okay. Go over here. We were able to pull it off. Messed up and all. Just barely.
This will hurt.
Now you're always able to do stun haul every single turn. Unbelievable. I'm like, oh, we should take a break and get Simon. However, I mean, it just gives us extra ammo to use against him the more Lumina I get. Plus, I want to get Verso's weapon up. Crud. Ooh, we can buy some things. I'm thinking... My brain. I will hear this music for the rest of the week.
Time to hit big. Fiery.
Goodbye. What you want to do? Powerful? It's really whatever the aberration wants. Earthquakes. Okay. I love the way that looks too. The impact, like her feet sliding. Oh, cinema.
Last chance. I'm okay. Fiery.
And gone. Then there was one.
That's better.
I am curious if all of the traders are like this. Like if all the traders can be abused in this way. But people specifically said this trader. So maybe you can always refight the other traders, because actually I accidentally refought another trader before too. But maybe not all of them give you like color Illumina and everything. Ah, look, here we go. I'll buy this one. Now we're almost up here. We gotta buy these last two pieces and then it'll be all about the Victos. We're about to be level 24 or 94. 24.
Last chance. Time to hit big.
Got him. What you gonna do? Powerful? Maybe an earthquake? Light combo after powerful. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. Missed. 5, 5, 6. I hate to see it. I'm not gonna be able to prioritize the merchant. Well, we could.
Okay, good.
I'm back. I'm alive. Oh shoot. I don't have the normal stuff that oh shoot. All right, I didn't foresee this happening. You just do a normal attack. Yeah, because now he's gonna attack. Gotta turn this around. 1, 2. Counter, he's ready to be broken too. The other guy is no longer stunned. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta go after this guy. Yeah, that was garbage.
No giving up.
Merchant's hurting.
Finesse and grace.
Should be in the bag. I don't know why, but that hurts me every time I see her do that on her blade. Like, I know she's just using the thing, but for some reason I'm like, oh, can you imagine like the cut on your finger if you did that? It's the back of it, but still. One more and we should get it. One more to 24. It'd probably be about... trying to do the math.
Finesse and grace.
Guess it depends on how much you need in order to get it. I think if I got the eyeball one more time, I might not even have to... No, I got to. Whoa.
This will hurt.
I'm actually just gonna go for this guy. Mix it up. Impales. Missed it. I've learned my lesson. I'm going back to the other ways.
I'm ready.
Done. Last chance. I think I have to do one more because I got hit. If I had done it flawless, then I would have gotten it this turn, but I think I will have to fight him one more time for level 94. He's coming in. And foot stomp. And stomp the yard. Dead. Each time we hit a level, that's when we'll stop, go back, use the Lumina. Oh, we got it. We got it. Ooh. Don't forget to pump those irons. Pump the iron for the muscles. The muscles, the iron thing. So creepy. Gonna run back over here. Upgrades. Oh, they upgraded too. Beautiful, because I do need to put in... I need to look up their best moves and weapons as well. We're gonna want them to be completely kitted out for this fight. And I'm putting into mine. For her. We're very close. Level 94. Wait, does that mean they pushed to 94 too? They pushed to 93. That's what it was. Minoka's bum cheeks in her face right now. She's almost able to upgrade. Can't upgrade yet. He needs 10. Everybody else is, yeah, she just needs the 8. Technically, you could recoat to get all the like really best items, but I'm not worried about it. Upgrade her expedition resources. She's earned it. I don't want to hear it. They don't even have 200. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. Challenges. I saw that. New game plus. What I love about the merchant concept is that you don't have to... Actually, could use some of that Lumina too. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I did. I didn't even realize. Oh, shoot. No. That sucks. Right, okay. Man. Powerful mark. I didn't mean to do that. Fueling break. I'm looking for anything. Energizing start. 1 AP on battle. Energizing revive. Energizing jump. What are some things that would be really nice to have? Critical break. Critical burn. On burning enemies. 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Augmented first strike, 50% increased damage on the first strike. Hit. Let's do that. I'm actually gonna throw that on. Accelerating gain rush if fighting alone. Let's do that too. And now we need to walk backwards. Where was it? Time for swim. Renoir's drafts. I have to go that whole distance. I messed up. I must be on autopilot a little bit. My brain's getting fried by the non-stop, by the continual back to back to back to back. Rinse and repeating the same move again and again. But we're 5 away. Like this is not the time to slow down. We are 5 level ups away. 5. I'm gonna change your hair too. We're just gonna go through all the hair. Into the florals. Bun up. We're serious. Wow, look at the way that the earrings are even moving. Well, she's on the move too. Good morning. Usually being a merchant is not my gig, but you get the best stuff from it. 94. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, y'all. I also am seeing if I might be able to. Okay, that was my first hit. First strike, 50% more damage. 3.8. Whoa! Why is the order different? Do you see that? The order is completely different. Huh. I missed it. Maybe because because I have rush. Because I automatically have rush, I'm able to play sooner now. Heck yeah. Let's go. That's beautiful. Light combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did you see the blade on that thing? Gorgeous. Do you want to do sword ballet? Yeah. Sword ballet might be able to take out one of them without even doing stun tall. I could test that. 20% no damage. By merchant. That increased rush by fighting alone. I'm over this guy. Every time I'm like, nope, not it.
Let's spill some ink.
Merchant takes longer anyway. Gain's powerful. Dark strides. 1, 2, 3. Counter. Not as much of a counter as I would have expected.
Last chance.
Last chance.
Not giving up.
This goes to show you that I still need a lot of practice when it comes to mechanics and identifying weak points and multiple. I think it has a lot to do with like multiple combinations. Oh, come on. Like, I was just thinking about it, but there's some stuff that I picked up, but like weapons, like the best weapon for the character and the best weapon for me. Didn't really figure that out. Like, seeing some of these kits for the characters, you kind of realize you're like, man, I mean, there is a part of me that's going through and just trying to have fun with it too. Wow. 1,400? I need to do way better than that. Man, that's painful to see. Y'all, no. We need to leave the merchant for last because he's the one that's hurting us the least. So we will always take out the, not troubadour, but the contortionist first.
This will hurt.
Yep, because he will predictably always do, I mean, knock on wood, but should always, gotta focus up. He should always do the ground stomps. So let's, yeah. He's the one that causes me to get damage.
Not giving up.
But he is gonna move twice. Whoa. It's still not possible to get it through the entire thing without having to be on the defense at least once. My baguette. But I'd rather deal with these. Predictable. 1, 2. The earrings are so sassy.
I can do it.
Woo, 20%? There we go. Yeah, we gotta farm that. 2,000, yeah, 2 million one, 2.1 million. Trade. What do you got going on here, little guy? Okay, I can't buy this yet. Close, soon. Soon. Solo fighter. Don't forget to pump those muscles. Let's go into here. This is level 31, confident fighter. I need to write that down because we need to try to see if there's a spot where we can get confident fighter to level 31. Like, buy it. So confident fighter is level 11. Is level 11. Also, perilous parry is level 29. And then we have her. Oh, wow. Okay. Immaculate is level 12. Glass cannon is level 20. We're just seeing if there's a merchant who sells the max of these, and inverted affinity is level 8. We'll go for one more level up, guys, and then we'll probably run around and try to look for these. His stuff is mostly, except for Survivor, but these are the ones that I'm really going to look for. So let's not go ahead and spend, yeah, we're not going to spend any points. Just keep fighting him. Continual fights, so we get to level 95, then we'll do a quick break, see if we can find any of those from other merchants. And if not, just keep going at it. I think it'll be nice to take a mini break because we have been farming for almost an hour. But to do about an hour, I think it'll take us an hour and a half to get through to 95. Then we'll need 4 more. That should probably take another 2 hours to grind through. Oh, I missed it at the very end.
Lost chance. Time to hit big.
Get him. Need that 20% though, like as long as I get hit by him. Maybe I need to swap it to the contortionist because I keep missing it.
Let's dance.
And 1 and 2. Golger would be so proud of us.
Not giving up.
Do, 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 do. 1.4. Again. It's the grind.
Last chance. I'm okay.
I'm gonna focus up and go quiet here as we just go back to back and get to 95. So if you just see me like black out a little bit, that's what's happening if I don't talk.
I can do it. Ready to go.
20%.
Last chance. Time to hit big. Fiery. I'm okay. Fiery.
Cleanest round yet. Cleanest round.
Last chance. Not looking good. Let's dance. I'm okay. I'm fiery. Let's spill some ink. Last chance. I can do it. Fiery. Okay. It's sharp.
This is the faster way. As long as I can deal with the contortionist, we're good. This is way faster. Heck yeah. She's about to pop again. Dude.
Finesse and grace.
Of course, this is even faster. Wild. And that is how you kill all of them without even having to do a counterattack.
Not looking good.
Except he is gonna grow.
Last chance.
I guess we'll have to deal with his one growth. Apparently, somebody has to at least fight you once. What? I thought it was possible to wipe them without. Either way.
Can do it.
Still got it. And that, as they say, is that level 25. Lumina, all of it. All right, let's go ahead and pause right there. Not actually pause, but I'm not going to purchase anything from him. I'm going to run over here. We're going to level up our weapons. We will try to see if we can look up any of these to be located somewhere around the map. Upgrade attributes. We've got CL getting some attributes in here. I'm probably going to reset their stuff anyway once push comes to shove for the Simon fight. She is going up on a Tuesday. Learn skills. There we go. CL can finally get one of her final ones too. We basically have deals extreme single dark, or I'm going final path. And Mile can't get that for 4 more goes. Same. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And let's go expedition resources. She's gonna put on more. We're gonna take her all the way to 300, and now we're gonna let some other people have some. 300 is quite enough. Right. Okay, let me pause here because it's been about an hour and I'm gonna go look up. I normally look stuff up with you guys, but this is like 5 different places that I gotta look up and I gotta run to the bathroom. So I'll do that all in one and then we'll come back. We'll see if we can go purchase any of these to level 31 since this is what's on our main characters. And if not, we just keep grinding. I'll be right back. I attempted to look up if there were upgrades for some of these, and it just kept having varying results, but I did end up looking up all the merchants that sell Pictos per se or upgrades. So I have all those locations, including the Endless Nights, which I do remember there were quite a few Pictos that I wanted to snag from there. And apparently there's a couple Pictos that are now open to us after having defeated Renoir from someone. So it's going to be excruciating. It's going to take a long time. We are going to grind this out to 99 as originally intended, but I'm going to go ahead and completely go into a void and do nothing but grind this, and I probably will not talk at all. So we're going to fast forward this segment, but y'all will still be able to see it if you will, and I will see you guys on the flip side. See you at 99. did it! Level 99. That is my L is the first character that I have ever leveled to 99 in any of my like JRPG experiences. Anything where a character can go to level 99. I think. Did I max in Survivor? But Survivor wasn't 99 levels. I'm fairly sure. I guess don't quote me on that because I'm like, I know I've never done a character to 99 in any of my Final Fantasy games. Oh, it is done. It is done. Okay, so as you guys can see, we have quite a few Lumina. Oh, you guys can't see, but I have 866. So what we're gonna do real quick is I have to run to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom about 15 minutes ago, but I just kept going. We got it. That's it. I'm gonna scratch this off too. Okay, so greatest, no, Survivor. Survivor is scratched off. We have 3 left. No, 4 left, sorry. Peace at last, Simon. Journals are with Simon, so that's a 2 for 1. Then we go New Game Plus, Fight the Mime, and then Greatest Expedition of All will be when we complete all of those 3. Oh, we're so close. Victory is within our reach. It's just Simon that's going to be the final challenge. But if we could do this, if we can sit here and grind this for an hour, especially now that we've changed her moves and things and everything going on. Her hair looks cool right here. It's like... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come back with all of my chroma. I'm going to take it to... Yeah, I want to bop around to some of the traders before I buy the rest of the stuff from him. I want to bop around and see if there's any other Pictos that would be really good for us to have. So we're gonna just, you know, I'll be right back. Oh, the thrill. So I was changing my outfit during that as well so that I was just like having some kind of variation, even though it was back to back to back to back to back. So I'm gonna actually switch it back to our matching uniforms. And then we're gonna run up here. We're gonna see if we can get Verso's weapon leveled up completely. Because before we go over to Simon, we're gonna want to reset Lune and Ciel because obviously they are being underutilized and unfortunately I just am not setting them as they should be. Like they deserve so much more. There it is. Our 3 max stats. It looks good. Then we're gonna pop over here and do learn skills and go ahead and buy her last one. Yes! Another skill tree complete. It looks so good. That's got to be saved up till that. For her, I can go ahead and pull up this one. Minoko. What a day. What a day. Let's go ahead and upgrade his weapon. Wow, I got so much. That was honestly the grind that I kind of needed in order to get some weapons. So now we take this to 33. I still find this so weird. Like the damage output, really? I mean, it is what it is, but still. That one is okay. He does have another one here, which I haven't optimized his sets either. Let's go back to continent. I want to have us fly back to the one area, the Endless Nights Sanctuary, because I do remember there being a lot of Pictos, but I thought they were very costly. There's also apparently one in Lumiere after or near wherever the merchant is in Lumiere. There's also another item that we can get in Serene by the merchant, but I can't remember where the merchant is. In Serene. Either way, we'll pop over here first. There it is. Yeah, Endless Nights. We want to fly to. Oh, I'm on a high. That was incredible. The last thing I want to do after Simon and before we do our New Game Plus and get out of here is I would love to go look at the secrets that some of y'all have mentioned within the mansion. Where's our merchant? It's fast travel over to Night Totem. I think he's this way. Wait, I think he was through a... I came in here. He was this way. Or wait, this way? Was the boss over here? There was a boss? This was the boss that we fought. I think. Merchant. Oh, there's another path. The leaky cauldron. There he is. Beautiful. Hello. I didn't expect to see you here. Here we go. These are a few things that we haven't gotten. Powerful heal. Powerful shell, accelerating time, civilian we did buy. So we could go ahead and buy the level upgrade if we wanted to. For anything that we already have, but oh, I own level 1 for critical bird. Let's go ahead and purchase that. Apply mark on break. Apply mark on break. It's not too shabby. Mark's nice. Shell on rush. Goulison. Powerful heal. Healing an ally also applies powerful for 1 turn. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. No. Protecting attack. Gain shell for 1 turn on base attack. Healing tints also apply rush. So all in all, these ones aren't, like, none of them are really calling to me. I love the music in this space. It's so giving Macalania. I could buy the weapon though. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy the weapon. The rest though, I'm gonna leave. I don't know exactly what you wish to do. Then we're gonna pop back and got that weapon because I need to see the broken builds for CL and Lune. Now we pop back down here. We're gonna go to the 2 other merchants I saw. There's 3 total merchants that have Pictos upgrades and Pictos for purchase. So there was this guy, and if we really need to, we can spend it, but Chroma goes fast. So if we don't have to spend it, we're not gonna spend it. Go back to continent. The other little guys that I saw are let's see, Kripaba. Wait, Sacred River, Endless Night Sanctuary, Renoir's Drafts. So we just went to Endless Night, and then merchants like Kripapa, which is in Lumiere, and then Double Mark Picto and Full Strength. Wait, this is one near Renoir, and it gives you full strength. I think we should check that out. And then there's one in Serene. Before we do that, to go back to Lumiere, let's stop in the Sanctuary and see if I like any of those. Endless. There it is. We'll go Sanctuary. Double Mark. Don't I already own that? Surely I already own that. Pictos. Let's go in alphabetical. It was called Double Mark. Double critical burn I have. Double Mark I already have. Requires, yep. That's a good one. But yes, so I have Double Mark, unless that's an upgraded version. Maybe it's an upgraded version. I want to see the full strength one. Whee! Whee! Oh, you know why? Because maybe it's like painted, the painted power. Maybe the full strength gives us another, like, double your damage or something. I don't know. Something crazy. This space is gorgeous. Yeah, this music here. Oh. Game still takes my breath away. Romeo. With what? Gotta make sure all the newly born are born with. I purchased most of it, except for burning shots, but I already own one that's greater. So, yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Which means, let me just double check with this. It says Kribaba sells the full strength Picto after you return to Lumiere, defeating Renoir. But I just can't remember where the merchant is. Merchant within. Kribaba. Getting the B before the P's in that. Kribaba. They're singing to us. I do think if you love the overall essence feel and just a heartfelt story, I wouldn't say a similar story, but a heartfelt emotional journey. If you have not played Final Fantasy X, what are you doing? What are you doing? Did I purchase everything from you? Yes, I did. Ta-ta. Woo-woo-woo. Full power. We'll see how much that costs. We'll see what it does. Then after that, we'll go back to Renoir's drafts, probably buy the remaining Pictos from there, and I think that's kind of it as far as what I want to buy from traders. And then we'll set our characters up, decide on the order. I have 2 trains of thought. One, use all 3 of my characters to get Simon down to being almost dead. Like almost. Or to where he wipes out the first 3 characters, and then Mael and somebody else come into the picture and they finish the job. Or we use Mael to melt him and then use 3 people to finish the job. But then I have to, I'd have to last longer, which is the hard part. I'd rather be able to melt him in his final 3rd phase. We can try it both ways. This must just be glitched or is not an actual, I don't know, whatever it is. Everything they pulled off here. I also didn't really talk about this, but I liked the importance and repetition of Lumiere. Like being the continual thing that you see and come back to at 3 different points in the game. Now, when we're talking about progression, I still go back and forth on how I feel about the 3rd act. It's fascinating because obviously I've spent the most amount of time in the 3rd act, but as far as what you can do with the story, there's the limitations. But you still have a lot. I don't know. Let's do Lumiere's Gardens, maybe? Crook Tower Walkway. I could just look up his location. The gardens are beyond, right? There's the gardens. I don't remember a trader being this close. I think the trader must be on the backside. Oh. There he is. Well, we got very lucky. Good morning. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious. He has this now. 25% increased damage on full health. Ugh. How many times am I having that? Wait, I already own a level 16. Apparently I already have full strength. I don't remember owning this. I must have bought it before. Is that the paintbrush? I do not remember half of this stuff. But these are new weapons, so I'm gonna buy those too. Now I own those, and there's nothing else I can buy from him. It's like, well, it's not, I don't think it is the paintbrush. But it is for Mael. And we upgraded that weapon for Lune. All right, back to Renwar's drafts and buying up all of that stuff. And then we'll change the settings, and we have to be in Renwar's drafts anyway. You're right. In order to get to Simon, I have to be in Renwar's drafts. Go. Nope. Wait. There we go. SKA. Oh no. Oh no. Marching to our death. No, I think we've got this, especially with this new set of skills and things. And I also haven't, so I'm just running off of still trying to figure him out based off of changing some of our stuff. If we have y'all, if I also look up maybe guides for fighting him specifically, then good. But otherwise, I've got the tips and tricks. And, you know, a huge part that you guys were saying was get off of the free marks. Like, stop using free aims and wasting your Pictos. So hopefully we're able to do something here. This stands between us and completion. We'll get two unlocks, 2 achievements from him, New Game Plus, and then we're there. Although I think New Game Plus is gonna kill me to see all of our beloved characters again. Fast travel, golden tree. The Mime Squad. I'm back, but I'm not trying to beat you up. Don't worry. Right, he's got a lot of stuff and I will not be able to afford it all, so I'm going to spend my money buying the items, buying these guys. Weapons. Those are upgrades. At this point, I own all of these. These are just upgrades. Energizing turn, I already own. Energizing attack 1 makes a lot of sense because I currently have it assigned to someone. All the other stuff I don't actually use. So as much as that killed me to spend 146 for 1 upgrade mark, it's not the worst thing. Plus 1 AP on a successful parry. I think I do have that, so let's go ahead and do that one. And then there's only one more thing that I can purchase because things are expensive. Augmented First Strike. I think I have that assigned to her. Okay, we're gonna go around here. Whoop. No tents anymore. Pictos. We could do it. The Abyss. Here we go. I love that SKA's accompanied us multiple times on this. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Give me a second. I went ahead and grabbed the loadouts for Lune and CL, although CL has a very similar kit to Mael. So I might have to switch some things around. Like I'm wondering about it because for her, it's saying to use Immaculate Glass Cannon and Inverted Affinity as well. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do those, so I might be able to switch some things around to where they're all being used, but just most efficiently to the person, because CL is going to have way less Lumina than Mael, for example. My cat wants it. Ginger, no. We need to upgrade resources. I'm pretty far behind on them, so I'm actually going to save these 50 and figure out exactly what I need in order to have them set up and good to go. let's roll over here to Lune since she's going to have a different build than everybody else. According to this, the best weapon at this point in the game is Tralum? Wait, no. Yeah, Tralum. 100% crit chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Right. Critical hits apply burn. something. Okay. She should have empowering parry on. We want alphabetical. Empowering parry. If I have that, I should. Empowering tint, empowering last hand break. I don't have empowering parry. I don't own it. Oh. Well. We'll circle back to that. Shortcut. Does somebody else have it on? No, because you would see it. Shortcut. And charging critical. Cheater, charging weakness, charging critical. Yes, 20% of gradient charge on critical hit. And then now she would need one other thing. I think since they don't have a lot of stuff, let's go ahead and give her one of the strong ones, like a cheater or something. Don't you think? What about... No, Ginger, I'm sorry, girl, but no. There's no treats. I'm not streaming. Augmented counterattack 3. Every single time that I stream, she gets treats. So every time that I sit down here and close the door, she thinks she's going to get treats. Auto shell, breaker, breaking burn. Let's do... I can hear her little pacing, but we could do cheater. We could put on cheater. And in fact, I really think that I should have that on because she's going to be working with less Lumina. Let me let her in. Come here. There. I'm just going to leave the door open. But you're not going to be happy. I'm not giving you anything. No. But you might find a stray treat if you look hard enough. We could do that or Clea, but I'm thinking we need cheater on in the first place. So we'll do cheater for her. And then as far as her skills, we're going to have elemental trick. Did I not have that to begin with? Elemental trick, which is low single target 4 hits, generates corresponding. Then we want Genesis. Elemental Genesis, which is extreme damage to all enemies 8 hits. Then we also want Rock Slide. Do I have? I have Rock Slide. We want Lightning Dance. Ooh, it deals very high lightning damage. And we want Tsunami and then Hell. So Hell here, Tsunami on this other side. Do I own Tsunami? I don't think I do yet. Tsunami's the last one. I have Thunderfall. I have Typhoon. No, wait. I should have Tsunami. Yeah, Crippling Tsunami. There it is. Ice damage. Okay, apparently that is all of her best stuff. Now, she does have different Luminas that we're going to want to look at. I'm also going to pop over here and Ginger, no. I'm going to look at the weapons. We need to upgrade her weapon real quick. If this is her Bees of her Knees weapon. Hopefully I have enough Grandiose for it. We'll make her strong because I think... So Ciel is a high damage dealer. Let me set Ciel up for success because I have a feeling that Lune is going to be more of my support character in this moment. So let me upgrade her weapon just a smidge, but not the complete way. See, nothing's happening. Oh, shoot. It would take all the Grandiose. Dang it. All right. I'm going to hold off on 1 second. I think only one person will be able to max because I got cheeky and did the good stuff for everybody else. CL. So I have hers. Let's go ahead and change her skills. So for her skills, she's got Twilight. Twilight Slash should be it. It's Twilight Dance or Twilight Slash. I didn't write out the whole thing, which I should have because I forgot there's 2 Twilights. But Twilight Slash will work. I have both Twilight Dance and Twilight Slash. Final Path. It deals extreme dark damage. That's 2. We want Intervention, which we have. We would like fortunes. Intervention's so good. I forgot about that. Man, I haven't been using that. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Okay, wait, that actually could be pretty good because you could give that to Mael. And then we want plentiful harvest. Deals medium single, consumes all foretell on target and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell. And then instead of all set, it should be fury. Something of fury? Or do I already have that? No, Fortune's Fury is 1. Intervention, Final Path, Sealed Fate. That's it. Sealed Fate. Deals high single target. I'm going to be off my game with her just for a little bit until I get better. The Gablusen, no. So apparently the best for her is the Charnon, which that is already at level 31. So let's go ahead and upgrade that all the way because that should just cost... upgrade. I must have realized that that was a pretty strong one to begin with. Yeah, applying the critical foretell. And then we're going to use a perfect chroma catalyst to max that for her. So that is apparently the bee's knees build for her. That being said, the Pictos that she's supposed to have on her are the exact same Pictos that I have on Mael. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do that. So we're going to want to go alphabetical, and I'm going to put Clea's on her. We need any of the really high ones. Clea's life can go on her. We don't want any shields. There shouldn't be a single shield. Tainted, Sweet Kill. Are there any other large augmented counter 3? That's not a bad one to have on because that normally it costs 7. Let me see. Breaking, burning. She needs to have double. She needs to be going twice. Cheater is on Lune, so we can't put that on her. But what is the other one? Confident. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Critical break, no. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit, no. Although that's good. Critical movement, critical vulnerability. Trying to think of other ones. Double mark, maybe? Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Draining cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effect. Application, empowering break. Powering attack. What are the really strong ones? Gain, give 2 AP on applying powerful. Energizing start 3. Ooh, energizing start 4. Let's actually put that on her. And then the last one on her will be retreat, protecting heal, quick break, play again on breaking a target. Whoa, that only costs 3 though. Random defense, roulette, SOS power, shared second chance. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, second chance is on Minoko, so I'm going to leave that one. But she already has it on her. Shielding death, shortcut, sniper. Free aim. Stay marked. Tainted. 30% increased damage on stun targets. Ooh. Possibly. Tainted. See, I told you, Ginger. No, I set expectations. 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. I'm just going to do warming up on her. Now we're going to go over to her Luminas. We're going to reset. She does need to have Cheater on, and she needs to have the one that Minoko uses. What is it? Energizing start? No. Survivor. Survivor and second chance. All of them should have Survivor and second chance. Go over here. Survivor, second chance. Survivor, second chance. Survivor's down here. And second chance. So Survivor and second chance. All right. She is down to very limited Lumina. Let me go to my phone because I screenshotted the other Luminas that they recommended for them. So she should have... Okay. Second chance. Interesting, it doesn't say Survivor What is this? Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. Maybe that's not as good as it sounds, so I'm actually going to pause that. Warming up is on her body right now. Sweet Kill. Sweet Kill is great if we're talking about non-bosses, but this is a boss. So 50% health is just not, that's not going to be as nice as it would if we were fighting just little guys. So we don't need to put that on. Solidifying. Solidifying is one that she should have on her. +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50%. We do not want any shields with this guy. So no. Cheater we have on, right? Cheater's not, yeah, Cheater's already on. I put Cheater on. Recovery. Bouncing all over the place, but Recovery. Painted Power should be on too. Painted Power. Recovery is recovers 10% health on the start of turn. For 10 points, I'm going to pause on that. Painted Power, full strength. Everybody, I think, should have full strength on. First strike. What if multiple people have first strike? Does everybody get to strike before he goes in the first place? Full, oh, y'all. Full break, full power, full strength is not learned. We need to learn that. Ooh, I'll try it without, but we might need to go out and farm and learn it first. Oh, first strike. Yeah. Tainted. Wait, tainted. What's tainted? Tainted is 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. I'm not sure about that. But okay. Burn Affinity. This says a total of 282. Luminous Burn Affinity. Burn Affinity. Burn Affinity. Burn Affinity. Then Energizing Turn. Energizing Turn. I don't have Energizing Turn. I have Energizing... Oh, yes, I do. Energizing Turn. Then we have Energizing Parry, which I still don't have. Love that for us. I should write these down just in case I do need to snag them. Where's my... I have so many sticky notes. So many sticky notes. Energizing. We need to find full strength needs to be learned. But I do own it. And Energizing Parry needs to be nabbed. Energizing Parry. Empowering do I have? I do have Empowering. I should have Empowering. I have Exposing. I do have Empowering. Empowering, but what? Empowering Parry. I don't think I have Empowering Parry either. Empowering Dodge, Empowering... Yeah, I don't have Empowering Parry. Whoa. Turns out I needed all of that stuff. Roulette. That's fine. Roulette can be on. Teamwork can be on. I do agree. Teamwork's not a bad one. And then Critical Burn. Critical Burn. Critical Burn. All right. And then we have Auto Rush. And Augmented Counter 3. And then I have 32 points that I can spend freely because I don't have the other items that they've talked about. I'm going to run over to her and reset hers. So for Luna, we need these ones. All right. So she needs a little bit more than CL does, but I think I still don't have everything. Let's go ahead and start by putting on Cheater. Cheater already has it. Clay's Life needs to be on, and then we should do Survivor. Or not Survivor, but Second Chance. Okay, that already knocks us down to 120. We want Burn Affinity. Burn Affinity, Cheater. Cheater's on. Confident Fighter. Confident Fighter. Can't be healed. We want Dead Energy too. That doesn't matter as much because he's not going to be killed. We want Double Burn. Oh, that's going to be costly. Yeah, I was like, that's going to cost us an arm and a leg. Energizing Burn. Energizing Parry. Wait. I do have Energizing Parry. Did I look at it a million times and think I didn't have it? What? I must have looked at it straight. I do have energizing parry. It's even starred, actually. Fun fact. Love that for us. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Great. Cool. Ginger. No. Energizing start. Energizing start 1. Energizing start 2, which I don't have energizing start 2. I have 1 and I have 3. Energy master. Energy master. 40? Dude. Energizing turn, first strike, full strength, glass cannon. Oh, these cost a lot. These cost a lot. I only have 8 left, and I still need to do painted power. Dude, I might just have to give her more stuff. The only other one that I'm looking at that would be really good is inverted affinity, maybe. Immaculate, glass cannon. Wait, are these real? Yeah, Luna. Yeah, full strength, first strike, all of them. We'll see if we can do it with this. First strike, how much does it cost? 10. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull that off. Energizing break. I'm gonna have to give her more. She needs a couple more. Yeah, she needs some more. I need to swap his stuff because I've changed his, so I need to reset and look up best build for Verso, which we already have half of it. I just didn't do the Lumina portion. Best build for Verso. Best build for Verso Expedition. I just want to see what Luminas they're thinking that they should have on. And yeah, that strength we're going to have to get. I think that full strength will make a huge difference, y'all. Bubby, you're so cute, but no. I know, baby. But mommy's going to, like, I'm doing things. I got to crush some stuff here. I don't want to, but I need to. Okay, so it says that he really only needs 283. I really wish that we could change our distribution of Lumina points. And he already pretty much has about as much as he needs. He is almost maxed out. So let's start from the bottom. We want Immaculate on him. So Immaculate. Goodness, I missed it. There we go. Immaculate. We want Burn Affinity. Again, there's going to be a few I need Cheater on, and then Cleo's Life. Burn Affinity. Burn Affinity is good. We want Energizing Burn. I don't have Energizing Burn, correct? Empowering Parry, I don't have. Energizing Burn. Empowering. I don't have Energizing Burn. Shoot. Really? Energizing Burn? I'm looking Parry, Revive, Shots, Rush. Ooh. Energizing Burn. Clearly missed some really early on things. Rewarding Mark. We want that. Are you eating Sephiroth right now? If I roll to the side, if I see your ears. Ginger. I can see your ears. I can see you trying to take this out on the Masamune. Girl. Energizing Shots. Energizing Rewarding Mark. That's what we're looking for. Rewarding Mark. We also want to put Second Chance on Ginger. Ginger. Y'all can't see it. Gremlin. No. Gremlin. You're gonna poke your eye out. You're gonna poke your eye out. No. No. You're gonna... Girl. No. Watch out. Watch your little toes. Rewarding Mark. Ma'am, I've got a big old boss to take on right now. If I beat him, I'll give you little snackies because I'll consider you to be the good luck charm. Energizing Shots. Energizing Shots. Okay, I do like that. Yeah, so he gets that back. Shell on Rush. That's not a bad one, but I'm going to hold off on that. Painted Power. Painted Power. Inverted Affinity. Man, they want everyone to have Inverted Affinity. Glass Cannon. Your little stompies. I hear you. I see you. She has food. She's spoiled now. You guys have spoiled her on stream. Energizing start. Energizing start too, but I don't have it. Oh, come on. I just got kicked. What? What the heck? Man, it's like the attack of the ads. Energizing 1. Energizing parry. I think energizing dodge, if anything, because I haven't been parrying a lot of stuff. But okay. Energizing jump. I'm not worried about that. Empowering parry. I don't even have. Warming up. First strike. All right, let's get first strike on him. First strike. Full strength. I don't even have. Cheater. I already have on. Burning shots. Burning shots we're putting on. The marking shots. Wait. Let's see. Burning shots, powerful and shell, double mark. Can do double mark. I do think that's a good one for him. And it costs a lot. Double mark, dead energy too. We don't need to worry about. Critical burn will do. Critical burn. Do I already have it? I see critical stun, critical burn. This is still alphabetical. There it is. Critical burn. It's because they're in slightly different places depending on confident too. Depending on how many they've unlocked. Charging tint? No, because I'm not using a lot of items. Breaking counter. Breaking counter. Wow, breaking counter would be really good, but I don't own it, do I? Break specialist. What is breaking counter? Y'all, there's so many things I need to get. How did I not? How have I missed these? Oh my goodness. I should have been auto rush. Auto rush. Augmented first strike. Augmented aim, augmented first strike. And we need to go back to marking shots. Also sniper. I do like sniper so that he's able to pop them. But I guess I'll wait. What's the one where when we die, it causes him to build up his bar? What is that one? Quick break. What is that one? Shortcut's nice too. Immediately play. Do I have shortcut on him? I could put shortcut on him. Quick break. Play again on breaking a target. I like that too. Gain shell. Shielding death. We don't want shielding death. That's what we don't want. Shielding tint. Shortcut. I do like shortcut too. I was thinking shortcut and quick break. But do I just have that in general? Like upon death, it causes the meter to be filled. I think that's the case no matter what. So let's do teamwork too. I'm thinking teamwork, quick break, and powerful revive. We're going to go a little bit different with that. Just a smidge different. Monoko, I'm not worried about, but he does have a little bit of Illumina. We need to take off shielding death. And we're going to put on shortcut, stain marked. We're going to do first strike. I think he already has it. No, he already has it. But we can do glass cannon. Glass cannon and 6 points. Let's do inverted affinity. Now with hers, I'm going to reset, which feels crazy. But we didn't do her, we altered some things, but we didn't change her Lumina. So I'm going to say best Mael build. I just need to see her Lumina, which I still am not going to have all of them, which tells me we might need to go out and about and find some of these items depending on how much of a difference they make in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so for her Lumina, she actually has more than she needs if we have everything. So burning shots is 1. Burning shots. Then we have auto powerful. I don't have auto powerful. Hello? What? Auto powerful? In this one, it kills me that they didn't put this in the order of alphabetical, but that's okay. It is actually saying to use this one. Wait. It's not popping up in eyes. We are doing this off here. +3 shields on battle start. Nope. Nope. Rewarding mark. Again, this is rush on powerful. This is recommended. This doesn't mean that it's second chance needs to be applied. Second chance. Rewarding mark. Ginger, no. I don't even have your traits up here. Painted power, I'll just throw on. Rewarding marks. Okay, then we have critical burn. Critical break, critical burn. Critical burn. I gotta hold it up like this. We want painted power. We got weakness gained. I don't think we have to worry about that. Tainted, greater power. Tainted, greater power. Greater powerless or greater power? Greater power. Greater rush, greater boon. No, greater shell, greater slow. I don't see greater power. Wow. What's going on? Greater powerful. Man, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Shortcut. First strike. Confident fighter. I think teamwork's in this. Tainted's in this. No, I don't need tainted. Don't worry about it. First strike. Confident fighter. I'm not sure about this one, guys. Like, some of these, they're probably good. First strike. I feel like these are generally for all of Act 3, not just a boss. Confident fighter. Like, if I looked up best build against Simon, there's probably something completely different. Confident fighter I got. Marking shots. That being said, I'm willing to just try this out and go from there. Marking shots. Powerful shield. Nope. Shield affinity. Nope. Teamwork. Go survivor. I'm gonna go teamwork. I'm a survivor. Augmented counter. 3 for her. I'm actually gonna stack those for her. Augmented first strike. I'm gonna do that. Once per battle. Oh. Energizing parry I don't have. Roulette. That's the problem. Not having energizing parry is... I'm like reading it. I do have it. I do have energizing parry. Ignore me. Roulette. Energizing turn. Do I have energizing turn? Energizing turn. Energy master. That wouldn't be a bad idea. First offensive. First hit dealt and taken is 50% more. All right. Teamwork. Fast and critical. I think SOS power is good. Teamwork. We want anything that's giving. Teamwork's on. Roulette. We want absolutely anything that gives us additional damage, which tells me I need to go ahead and get the ultimate power one. But we're going to attempt this once without it warming up. Okay. Burn affinity. Energizing turn. I think I already have that one hit, right? Yeah. And then cheater and energy master. They are saying energy master. But I can't hit that at death's door. What's at death's door? Okay. There's so many things that are on my table. So many ideas. At death's door. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 50% more damage? That's amazing. Does she have? She already has glass cannon and those kind of things. Oh, yeah. Longer rush. I'm thinking with 33 left, Let's do... we need burning. What about burning shots? Maybe burning shot. Where was it? Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Burning mark. Applies burn to all enemies on death. I'll do... charging. Auto regen. Auto rush. Yes. Auto rush as well. Augmented for strike. Could be... 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle, though. I would say 100% crit chance on hitting it, possibly. And then dodging, too, since I do that more. And I am happy with that. I'm happy with it. Just for now until we get some other stuff. Okay. That is that. We need to give Lune a fair amount of additional Lumina because she is down. So let's go resources. I know this is like 30 minutes of preparation, but let's go ahead and give her 210. I'm gonna hold on to a little bit of Lumina and then I'm just gonna run over here. I hope that this is all worth it. For Lune, we want... I just missed a couple. So going back into this, we've got 20 more points. We want Tainted. Nope. Teamwork. No. Sweet Kill. I'm like, which ones? Nope. Painted Power we already have. Inverted Affinity. Let's put that on. Could do Glass Cannon too. Inverted Affinity. Immaculate. And Glass Cannon, if at all possible. But I think that costs more than... Where's Glass Cannon? 10. Energizing Start. I think since we only have 5 more, I could give her 5 more points and then do Glass Cannon. Yep, let's do it. Give her 5 more. Upgrade Expedition Resources. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go back into this. Lune. Time for her Glass Cannon. I think that's it. With everything that I have. Now, I did write down a lot of the Pictos that I don't have either for everybody. Maybe I have it, I just don't have it for everybody, whatever it may be. So I did write that down in case we need to go back out there. Now, the most important thing of this fight is our swag, which looks great. We are looking fantastic. We are going to get wiped out by the 3rd phase. That's fine. Let's go ahead and just run with our normal squad. Let's see with their new attributes, with their new abilities. Let's go ahead and just check it out. And this is not a race. This is a marathon. Oh, see, now you're leaving because you realize there's no snacks to be had. Simon.
Ready to strike.
A lot of us are going. I don't know what to do with him. This is all different for me. So I would say let's do cost 2 AP. Want increased damage at each cast, ascending a soul, paradigm shift, low physical. I guess blitz.
Let's go faster. You're outmatched.
That was a chonky hit. I did not make use of his turn very much, but he is doing some solid raw damage. Let's go ahead and do last chance on myself. Is it just... Like, is it... Go over here. Stendhal. Yes. She's also going 3 times because she went below 30 HP. But I think that is only once a turn. So I could. He's not defenseless. Let's go last chance again. I've got my AP back for the next time I get to go. Minoko is going to go ahead and throw out a Troubadour. Now, Minoko I haven't done anything with. I know that there's a lot more stuff that I could do with him too. I still have just kept him exactly as he is. Simon's turn. Powerful combo. And 1, and 2, and 3. Send back. Good execution.
Not impressed.
Chroma around Verso. It's taking me down to 1 HP.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. Let's do Paradigm Shift. Paradigm Shift actually does some damage now too. Ascending, follow-up, blitz. Ascending Assault, let's just check it out. Whoa, earth damage is not bad. Not bad at all. We're gonna do Hexacrush. Defenseless for a couple turns.
Invigorating.
Now, he's almighty. We are going to Obscure. Solid hits. This is if we were to use these 3, which I don't think I'm going to do. I think I'm gonna run with 2 characters for his first part, his first and second phase. Long combo. And 1, 2, missed it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I died. I'm back up though.
Not looking good.
Versus resurrected. I'm gonna get to use a stun all here. First phase obliterated. We still are gonna have a lot of dodging to do, so it is far from over. Oh. And I've got to really do something with him. The inverted stuff is freaking me out because it impacts them visually, and I always forget about that. Let's see. Let's do ascending this.
Let's carve a path.
Decent, decent, decent. Paradigm shift, get our AP back. And I feel that hit.
Not giving up.
I'm already in Virtuous, but thinking I want to see Momentum Strike. I need to experiment. 432.
Not looking good.
So I'm going again here. I'm in defense. We can do Breaking Rules, but he's not in that stance yet. We could go ahead and apply Burning Canvas. Let's do it. I'll save my stun hall for the next turn. How am I down to 1 HP? Because I carried through what I had before. Was that it? Remember, he can remove people from the canvas. Come on. It's not gonna happen. Try one more for Troubadour. Nope, still red. Go Troubadour markings on people. I'm in Almighty. I get to play again. Okay, we've got 3 buffs on us. Light speed, get ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missed that. 9. And got it. Missed it. Lost it. All right, we're all down. We're all down. But we're all back up. I've got to get light. If I do not get light, I'm panicking. We need to stun him. Phantom Stars can break, but I have to be at S. Solid chonky hit. B. Let's do another paradigm shift. Hopefully Minoko can do the break on him. Yes. All right, let's break him with the bonk. Broken. Hexagrush. Defenseless. He burns, no longer stunned. Chroma around Verso. Nothing I can do about it. Short combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot that he had doubles. I just forgot he had double blades. He's removing her from the canvas. That's wild. Okay, let's play this out all the way.
Incoming.
Light of Lumiere's attacking. 1. Dude, how am I getting one shot? Aren't I on story mode too? Like, how am I getting absolutely dominated here? Man. Gotta go Phantom Stars so he breaks. I just need to practice on all the characters, so let's keep this. And I'm gonna go ahead and just do like one there. Bring him up. Minoko's back in.
Disaster explosion.
The damage.
Cup is full.
Min Almighty status. I could do it again, or we can go for this. Boom, boom. Decent damage. No longer stunned, burns, long combo. Get ready. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Get ready. What to choose?
Not sure about those ones, but okay.
What to choose?
I know I shouldn't be upset in any sort of way, but I'm like, what just happened there? Light of Lumiere. 1. Missed it. He's gonna remove Minoko from the canvas. Man. I gotta dodge those ones. That's okay. That was some decent dodging. I will take it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. 5, 6. Short combo done.
I'll manage.
I don't know.
I'll manage.
Light speed. 1, 2. Oh, we missed it. Send in the reserves. Send in the reserves. This was a good first attempt, though. I just forgot how much damage he does. Man. I do need to send in the reserve team, but I need to see when this package gets delivered. Okay, I have not used her since Bane's 4. Sealed Fate, high void damage. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna see what we're dealing with here. She kind of shreds. She's got a lot of application there. Shadowbringer, End Slice. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed at the beginning. I need to hold off on that. Plentiful Harvest. Okay, that just gave her a bunch of stuff. Powerful combo. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Her counterattack is garbage. Chroma around me. Long combo. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I missed those last two. There's a hair at the 11 and 12 mark. Light speed, here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and oh, I missed that. Missed those, and boom, missed that. Okay, a lot of misses, but it's okay because we are somehow parrying things that I didn't even know that I was able to parry. Can break. She's gonna come back alive. She should be able to come back alive, right? I want to see what this is. Skyfall. Ah. Hold on, I knew it. I knew the package was gonna be here.
Overflowing with energy.
All right, let me just revive her. I have to go answer this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Today.
Chroma around CL. All right, I can't pause. I can't pause. I can't pause. I can't pause mid-fight. I can pause. I'll be right back. Ah! I'm out of breath. I'm here. Here we go. Oh, man. Think we could get Lune to go? Let's give intervention to her, except I wasted a turn. So I need to do that after. Man. All right, I can pick this. Hell can do a ton of damage now. Boom. Decent hits. Tons of burn going on. I might bring Lune in my first round of group, like my first group. Oh, man. Build up some burns. Light attack. Short combo. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. And 5, 6. Counter. I don't know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm down. That was a little bit closer. Remove step from canvas.
I'm waiting.
Oh, this was a good round though, as far as like parrying and things. Long combo. Oh, I knew I just had to wait a second. A second. Ah, that's beautiful. Gosh, he's such a beautiful boss fight. So gorgeous. I really feel like something about it, like with the parrying and everything, I just feel a little bit better this time around. However, I think we got to get full strength, y'all. I think we need to go back to the continent and get full strength and do a couple of things. If we're going to do this, we got to do it right. And I might look up specific builds for against him. Yeah. I was like, because I think just some of these are a little bit different. Oh, I'm just looking at, I have this plushie, but I'm looking at my other SK plush. Yeah, let's go try to find these, or at least just get, I know that I have full strength. I think I just have to be able to have people apply it, which let's just look at that. I need, let me see, inventory. Pictos, and let's do order alphabetical. So I have full strength. Or can I do it by level quantity? No. No. Alphabetical, yep. Where is it? Full strength. There, energizing powerful. That wasn't it. I have energizing parry, right? Empowering parry is the one that I need. Energizing start 2. I need to finish building into 2. There's full strength, yep. And faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. What? No. Gradient fighter, no. Healing boom. Boon. Painted power. Okay. So it looks like the one that I do have is full power. I'm gonna go over to Mael. Actually, we're going to pull out Verso, pull out Mael. Let's put in these two girlies, and I'm gonna put them on them. So I just need to remember Lune had shortcut, and now I'm gonna swap. Lune had shortcut, shortcut, charging critical, and then I'm gonna have her gain these. Charging, crit, and cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Except I need her to keep cheater. So what we're gonna do is grab this. And instead of shortcut, we're gonna put on alphabetical. We're gonna go ahead and learn these two. So full power needs to be learned. And we'll run off and buy some stuff. Energizing burn. +1 AP on applying burn definitely needs to be learned. And the other one will be full power. And we can keep going energizing powerful. That'd be really nice too. Faster than strong. Energizing. Full strength. There it is. We'll start by learning these two and then we'll try to learn the others. And we're just gonna, I'm gonna look up the locations for some of these other ones. Full strength is being learned right now. We need empowering parry, auto powerful, energizing burn. Did I see that? Did we have that? No. Energizing burn, and breaking counter. So those are the 4 that I need to look up before we get back in there. But I will say that was one heck of a first attempt after everything that we've done. I did want to make sure, because was it just me? Or was he still... I'm on story. And he was still dominating me. Oh my... Right. Okay. I'm gonna see you guys in 1 second. Here we go. I went ahead and looked up where some of those Pictos are located. Now, I do think I can still locate Energizing Burn and Breaking Counter, as well as Empowering Parry. However, Auto Powerful, I believe, is unobtainable due to my choice with one of the Chroma characters. The one at the cemetery. Apparently, if you don't end his suffering, then it becomes unobtainable, which you guys probably let me know about too. However, we do have Energizing Parry, which I think we need to put on because that is going to be huge now that we're trying to actually learn the parry combination and everything. So that's saying it's in the Flying Manor, and it is going to cost us a little bit of a lot, and I only have 9,000 chroma. Energizing Burn and Stonewave Cliffs are... That's not where it is. It's not in the Stonewave Cliffs. But the Energizing Burn is obtained through... I wrote it down, and then I'm looking at it, and it's not telling me. Let me go to the Flying Manor first. Oh, I won't be able to afford it anyway. Oh, okay, so we need to do fights. Yeah, we need to go fight some stuff. Oh, I think I wrote it down because I should have Energizing Parry. I think that's what it was. Because I have Energizing Burn. Oh, Energizing Burn. Yeah. Yeah, I did have it. That's why I didn't write it down like that. So we just need her to maximize these, then we'll get the 2 other ones. Breaking Counter. I'm not sure if we absolutely need that one, but let's just go fight some things. Because, yeah, the other part about it is if we get Empowering Parry... Oh, that costs so much. The best way to afford it, I think, is going to be... fighting that merchant, but I can't fight him by myself. I mean, I could try to fight him by ourselves. Let's go ahead and level up these first, and then we'll go from there. If I have to just farm that merchant again a few more times, then that's okay. Because I do think Energizing Parry will help us a lot. Plus, I could use the extra Lumina. Good morning. Doom. At this point, we're probably just getting nitpicky about being as quote-unquote best as possible going into this fight. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get any upgrades for that. She did. Okay, it worked. Yeah, I don't know if any of these will be like the thing that changes us from annihilating him to... or from dying to him to annihilating him, but I don't think anything hurts. We should be about to level up this one Pictos. Energizing Burn. Oh, I forgot that I don't, yeah, oh. All right, Energizing Burn has been learned. Let's go ahead and give that to, does Mael have anything? No, we need to reset hers. But let me go to Lune, and instead of Energizing Burn, let me see if there's something else that I can swap out for. I could just go ahead and level up like antifreeze and things, but I just want to sift through this and make sure we have absolutely everything. Okay, I'm gonna put antifreeze on. Cheater, Clea's Life, Confident. Full Strength is gonna be really helpful for all of our characters. Empowering, Energizing Powerful, and look, Enfeebling Attack. Yeah, there's just a few that we need to pick up on. Just zip around since they're one-shots. Up here. No, we'll go over here. Flying Manor. We're not getting any promo for this, are we? 13K. Not terrible. Yeah. Just run into them. We don't have to leave them. Choosing to believe that every little bit helps. Lune just like being like, hey buddy, you're kind of dominating them here. Full strength is almost done. Flashing through the sky. Where are the enemies? Woohoo! Here we go. Good morning. Simon versus us. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. That should be full strength. Beautiful. All right, full strength has been acquired. Let's run into here. Go ahead and swap off full strength, which does cost 15, which is really nice to have on another character. Wow, okay. Gradient Fighter. There's so many that I haven't. Man. There was one that has Enfeebling. Go alphabetical. Okay, Antifreeze, she's learning. I know it's gonna take me longer just by having her charge them up. Cheater, Combo, Confident. Effective. Empowering. Where was Enfeebling? Energizing, energizing, energizing. I want to make sure I don't forget this because otherwise I will. Here's the battlegrounds.
Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky. Just a couple encounters to get this. Then we'll take my L back to the merchant. Do a little farm there. Get some extra luminous for people. Enfeebling's been learned. Him scratching his butt. And go back to alphabetical. We're gonna run down here. This is such an easy way to farm and grab these. Let's go ahead and do energizing powerful. And energizing start 2. That's right, I never finished it.
Hang on tight.
I want to have as many options available. So I did pull up a list of cost-wise, or a Lumina list for, again, Simon, technically. Just to see if we can optimize even further.
A bit of violence, yes.
Or I could just get good. Oh. Antifreeze has been learned. Lune. Antifreeze is learned. Pull that off of her. And let's go ahead and put on alphabetical. Should be into the E's. Should be energizing something something 2. Energizing star 2. All right, and then now because we have so many, I'm actually going to pull these off. And I just need to remember CL has, I've used so many post-it notes. CL has Clea's Life and Energizing Start. So I'm just gonna give her, it is already alphabetical, so let's go ahead and give her. Give her anything that's still faster than strong, and then we'll give her also Energizing Start is being learned by Lune. Exposing attack. Full strength has been learned. We can do Gradient Fighter. 25% increased damage with gradient attacks. That's actually not bad. For it only to cost 5? That's actually... I like that. Okay, let's go ahead and zoom around, fight that. I think they're kind of getting level up. They're getting money from it. Okay, we're back in the battlefields. We need to go to a different area. No enemies over here. Let's go back to the main place, or... What do you think? Oh, there.
Hang on tight.
I think? No. No.
Hang on tight.
Spork. We can go back to the main place. It isn't until you start looking for enemies that you can't find them anywhere. I also realize how unbelievably not small, but not as big as it feels when you first get into this open world. Like, you know, when you first get into here and you have the kind of layers, right? Because you're moving forward towards the monolith. It seemed massive, but now that I'm just flying around, I guess it comes down to capabilities. I'm like, woo, zipping and zooping.
Hang on tight.
Seems so small now. Weep. This is like a personal little thing to get all the pictos. I know I just have a couple little meisms. Woo! But the more Lumina that we obtain, the more we get in there. Alright, Energizing Star 2 has been learned. That will help somebody. I know that was somebody's thing that they needed to do. So Energizing Start, we go down. Whoa, is that it? No, alphabetical. Warming up, versatile. Sifting through, sifting through. Sniper shortcut. Power. The little, like, it can be really easy to miss the tiny, like that, powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Is that just on a basic attack, though? Because I'm like, is that for any attack? Here we go. Keep in mind, we still have to get him to the point where I can consistently crush his Act 1 and Act 2 to where I can bring in different characters. Although, I use my main, again, I use Monoko, I use Verso, and maybe Lune. And then when we get into the second phase, we use CL and Mael. All the L's.
Through the sky.
That could be a good combination. Or if I wanted more turns, wait. Technically, if you wanted more turns, or less turns for him to move in phase 2, you would want to attack him with 2 people in the first 2 phases and then 3 people, because you'd be able to apply more damage over the duration of the entire phase. I think if I'm talking right, that would be what we do. Therefore, we use Mael and CL in the first 2 phases and let them get wiped, and then bring in the others. Energizing, powerful, and powered attack. Lune just learned both of those. See if there's anything else. Alphabetical. Running down to ease. I think we're finally closing in. Enfeebling. Faster than strong is being learned. I'm not worried about that. Oops. Oi. Powered attack. SOS roulette. I think that's it. Because all of these are learned, yeah. Powerful attack. I'm just making sure. Powerful attack. Painter, painted power. Nope. Healing stun. And then energizing. We were done at H's. Alright, healing stun is being learned. Recover 5% health on hitting a stunt. That's so good in the short term, but now I'm at the point where she's getting Gradient Fighter. I think that's it. Faster than strong. Yes. Okay, it looks like all of the Lumina will have been learned. Nice. I need to put back on hers, and she had shortcut charging crit. So I can go ahead and put shortcut back on her. There it is. Okay, and then energizing powerful is switching with charging crit. Charging weakness, charging cheater, charging mark, charging counter, charging crit.
Here we go.
Here we go. All right, energizing burn has been acquired. So the last one, breaking counter.
Flashing through the sky.
That's in stone. That's apparently in the Stone Wave Cliffs. But I don't know if I really need it. Empowering Parry is the one that I need to be able to forward. So we just need to go back to Renoir's drafts, fight the guy for a little bit. We'll get some Lumina. We'll get enough. We need about 75k more. So we grind that fight out maybe 5 times. We get some Lumina. We get some Grandiose to level up. Also, we need that anyway to level up CL's weapon to 33, I think, or maybe Lune's. But either way, we do that just like 3-4 times. Then we can afford Empowering Parry. And that will be very helpful in the long run. Auto powerful would have been great, but it is what it is.
Flashing through the sky!
Pop. Flashing through the sky. Renoir's drafts. And then we will shift back over to Simon. It all ends up back at Renoir's drafts. Breaking counter. Maybe I just need to remember exactly what it does. Fast travel to the Golden Tree. Use Mael. Grind some XP out over there. I wish I could use somebody else, but I just have her down to a science. You want to get jacked. All right, the only ones that I don't own are these ones, and I'm not worried about it. Fight merchant. Let's go. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. Oh, she needed to. Oh.
Last chance.
I just realized I messed up. She still there's 2 more things that need to be learned. It's okay. I was wondering if I was gonna fully kill him because I did miss an X. I'm getting a 3rd move for some reason.
Let's start.
Absorbs health. And 1, and 2, and 3.
Okay.
This fight's already going funky, but I'm not sure why. It's not working as it normally does. Oh, it was the part where I went below 30 HP, so I got to go 3 times in a row. 1, 2, somehow missed. I've got marks happening.
Last chance. No giving up.
Oh, but it doesn't matter about getting perfect XP. This is just about the chroma. I need... 43k. I think it said it was 90, so let's get at least 100. 100k chroma.
I can do it.
And then I'll use the extra Lumina for whatever character needs it.
No giving up.
We've got this.
On me.
Slowly, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. Oh, I missed. I missed. I panicked. He's gonna grow. He's burning. Oh, I'm stanceless though, because otherwise, just the last stance. Whatever my build is now is kind of throwing off the overall structure of all of this. Or maybe I just haven't. Just forgot the timing.
Ready to parry.
Foot. Foot, foot, foot. Toes.
Lost chance.
I thought I was done grinding these small tasks. I thought it was just us and Simon. But here we are, scraping together the last of our chroma. Trying. Crud. Next time I need to get better gear. Man, you don't give a lot. Sometimes 16, sometimes I should be using someone else so that I can at least upgrade them. Done. I'm stanceless. Let's go ahead and do last chance again. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're also gonna get extremely technical, by the way, with Simon. I'm gonna count how many times he hits for each attack and have a little sticky note to, oh, does she not have sniper? She didn't pop him. I don't have sniper anymore. Interesting. He's not gonna go down here. No, he did.
I can do it.
Weird. Impales target. I missed it.
On me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got him. 16K. Man, this is a grind. But empowering parry sounds like it's gonna be huge. Okay, only 2 more fights. I think 2 more fights and we'll be fine. I'm willing to go the distance. What I'm gonna do here is let's actually go ahead and do. Oh, no, 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 no. We want last chance. Now I get an extra move.
I can do it.
Take this guy out. I will learn his moveset. Impales target. Got it. Back. I do want sniper on her to be able to break.
Last chance.
Last chance. Crush him. What? Absorbs health. And 1, and 2, and 3. This guy's popping in for toes. And 1, and 2. There we go. Slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 5. One more time. Yep, 91K. One more. All right, Maya, get it, girl. Get it.
Last chance.
If you guys were not being fast forward during the section where I was farming this to get to 99, you would have just heard me humming the whole time. Like, I couldn't stop singing along to it. It kept me sane in that time.
Let's dance.
Impales. Get out of here. So satisfying.
On me. Not looking good.
I'm gonna go for him first and then go for Sir.
I can do it.
Stand tall.
Ready to carry.
Toes out. 1, 2. I think I should just be able to smack him a little bit. 1 more. Beautiful. And with that, we have everything we need. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Yes. Also, we can take that Grandiose and upgrade Lunes. We got some Chroma and a little bit of Lumina too for anybody that really, really needs it. We're gonna need to engage in like 1 or 2 more fights. Upgrade weapon. Who doesn't have a level 33 weapon? Oh, girl, yeah. That should be able to get us there. Beautiful. There we go. She's got maximum weapon as well. Maxed, maxed, maxed. Perfect. Okay, so we apparently have them with the bees of the knees. We're gonna go... Where am I taking her? I need to go back to the continent, but why? Ah, to go get the thing. So it says Flying Manor. It says a guy named Fusoka. The Flying Manor was where... Was that not where Clair was? It said that there's 2 locations to get it. One being the monolith, but one being the Flying Manor. I thought the Flying Manor was where Clair was. Let me see though.
Hang on tight.
That's not giving Flying Manor, is it? I guess that is. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. All right, pop in here. The merchant? Didn't the merchant leave though? Fusoka? Or we saw one guy at the bottom of here. Where's the merchant in this area? Oh, it's weird being back here. I remember the guy right there, but I don't think he was a full-blown merchant. There's a merchant somewhere in here. At least I think there is. Let me Google this real quick, because he might not be. Fusoka? Location. Head to where there are 4 paths. Go to the left side and take a far left corner, which is the elevator up high. Did I never see him? So take the elevator up high. Take the far left. I guess far left would be that. Man, you really come to appreciate the fight with Clair after fighting Simon. I did go up here. He must just be somewhere around here. Is he over there? Oh, now I remember. Yeah, when you go into the center, because I ran past. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot about this guy. Yeah, because you run down here. You run to the side, and there was the big giant stalker. This is a cool area. Hi. I know, I haven't seen you forever. Empowering parry. There it is. Yep. Cool. There's also a few weapons, but we don't need to get those. We just need empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Take any damage, removes this buff. Please give me fight. I want to fight. Haven't I fought you already? I did fight you. Sorry, I can't fight you. CL needs to level up these. All right, so now we go back to... Yeah, that's going to be strong. Now we're just going to go back to normal continent, run around, do a couple fights with CL, level up this, level up that. And then back to Simon. Little 30-minute prep sesh. Unbelievable. It's really cool to see that this is all above in the skies for Clair, almost like an angel, and then Simon is like a fallen angel of some sort. Because he's down in the depths. Oh, I could have fought stuff in there. But I think it'll be easier to fight things that are outside. Here we go. I see something right down there. Woo! Good morning. Back to prep time soon. Didn't we spend like 30 minutes trying to set all of the stuff in the first place? She learned shortcut. Whoa, shortcut wasn't learned? I guess it wasn't. Faster than strong is now done. So we just need an empowering parry. Also, healing's done. What? What is happening? I keep finding them. Did I just get another one? I didn't think I got another one. What? Empowering. It's because they're not alphabetical. I think something about them being alphabetical throws it off for me. Empowering parry. Good, 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 good. Woohoo! Good. Good, good, good. Faster than strong. I know there's no amount of Lumina or even items that are gonna enable me to be able to one-shot him. I know I'm gonna have to do this the hard way, which is just actually fight him and get good. I was hoping that I could at least get through without having to learn every parry encounter, but I don't think that's possible. I think this is like the boss that you have to be able to parry.
Time to bleed.
Two more fights, and then we've got those learned.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh no, hold on 1 second.
My, what a lovely feat.
It's allergy season. Get ready. I'm excited. And one last one to rule them all. Can go on the other side of this. Should be some little stragglers. There. I will also use Minoko's best set of skills because I think I'm not optimizing my fights with him. As much as I've loved my Minoko carry, he can probably be stronger. There it is. They're all learned. We got it. Healing stun, empowering parry, it's all good to go. Woohoo!
Hang on tight.
Back to run more straps. I'm gonna put Ciel's items back on. Again, we're just gonna get comfortable with the fight with Mael and all of them, and then maybe after like 1 or 2 times, then I'll start running just Ciel and Mael. I'm thinking Ciel, maybe Mael and Minoko? I'm trying to think, what do I want phase 1 to be and who do I want to be in the backup, the reserve team? That is such a vicious thing to do. And I know they do it because they don't want you getting too comfortable with one set of characters. Like, that's what this is. They make you have to be well-rounded with everybody. It's devious. It's absolutely devious. The only one I didn't get is the breaking counter, but I'm not worried about that. I think the breaking counter, again, just builds up the break bar more. But I have to learn to even counter in the first place. If it's consistently across all 3 of them in the build strategy or the build guide, then maybe we'll consider going back for it. But I think at this point, I just have to get familiar with the boss. Just got to get in there and do it. I still haven't found a shortcut. If there is in fact a shortcut to getting down here, I have not found it. We can fight for this. Absolutely terrifying. It's time. Upgrade to expedition resources. We have 34 lumina to, space out between people. Also, there is probably one more revive tin if we really need to, but at this point, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the guide for recommended Pictos Lumina for characters. Skills, guard, down, last chance. This is showing just a couple, so I just wonder if this aligns with one another. Going into my L. I like these three. We're going to keep these Pictos for her. I'm also going to run into here and search them through here so that the dot isn't popping up because that annoys me. And then tints, polished chroma, recoat, color lumina, done. Okay, going back into my L, going over to her lumina's alert. Let's start from alphabetical order. Wah! Start from the top. Okay, so it's saying dead energy too. I don't think we need that. Augmented first strike, we do have, right? Augmented aim, augmented... Do I not have augmented first strike as well? What? Augmented attack. Augmented first strike is right here. Augmented counter. Okay, I'm going to swap out counter 2 for augmented first attack. Actually, let's remove 1 and do there. Okay, first strike. She should have first strike. A lot of this might be going back over things that we already have. Oops. I need to add that later. First strike. First strike is on. Energizing turn. Energizing turn is on. At death's door. I do think we turned that on more recently. Yep, at death's door. Greater powerful we need to turn on. I might need to give her a little bit more. There it is. Greater slow, greater powerful. Wait, greater defenseless fighter, full strength. I think it's full strength, right? Greater powerful. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, is that auto powerful or was that greater? You know what? I think greater powerful is different. Shoot. That was another one that I didn't get. All right, we'll pause for that one. Ah. I must have, did I write down auto powerful, but I meant greater powerful? I must have. Confident fighter is checked off, I believe. Also though, I think I'm getting nitpicky at this point. Confident fighters on, cheaters on. Cheaters on. Energizing start should be on. Energizing, no. Energizing start 1 should be on. But then I need to remove something else. So I don't know what. Empowering last stand. I don't think I have that on either. No. Empowering last stand. Empowering tint. Empowering last stand costs 3. So I think I need like 8 more to her. If anybody needs like max stuff, it's her. But I need 8 so far to be able to add those. First offense. First offensive. First offensive. I don't have that on either. First hit dealt and taken is 50% more. I do like it. Is that for the entire thing? First hit dealt and taken is 50% increased damage? I don't know. Maybe. Burn affinity I know I have on. I'm going to hold that for now. They expect you to have like 300 lumina. Stun boost? I don't think I have stun boost on. No. Stun boost. I guess that'd be good. Roulette's on, right? Or roulette's not. Roulette's on. SOS power. I don't have. I have SOS chance. I don't have SOS power. Maybe this one? Unless it tells me to turn that back on. Immaculate is on me. Longer power. Longer powerful or longer power? Longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Man. Okay, I like that. Longer powerful. But that would mean that I would need 10 more. There's so much required. Powered attack in the first place. Powered attack. Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1. If successful, increase 20%. That would be another 10. That's bananas. Inverted affinity I have on. Shield affinity. No. No. Painted power. Teamwork. Solidifying. I don't even have solidifying on. +2 shields when... Yeah. But then he gets his shields back. Tainted, powerful shield, warming up, and in medias res. Warming up is done too. Okay, so which ones do I have on that it's not asking for? I don't think it's asking for survivor. I think it's telling me not to do. It's not saying survivor, so I could take those 10 points and I could apply it to some of the other ones. I could apply it to... I would say we could do solidifying. No. First offensive. First offensive. And then full strength. I mean, I need... Wait, 25% increased damage on full health. I need that. I need that. Okay. I'm going to go with that for now, unless I wanted to add some more. First offensive could be swapped out for something different if I really wanted to. Again, I'm just getting into the weeds now at this point. I think that there's some really good things, but I don't think they're absolutely necessary. CL, best for beating Simon, is going to go as followed. It's going to be a little bit less. I'm popping over to her. Reset. First strike. I need to switch what she has on her to begin with, but this can also help us with that. So first strike. First strike. I need full strength. Everybody should have full strength. First strike. Play first. Energizing death. Energizing death. Really? Okay. Energizing death. I don't think I have energizing death. I have energizing turn. Energy master. Energizing start. Wait a minute. Energizing parry? Also, wait, are we not putting energizing parry on her? Did I put it on her to begin with? She should absolutely have that. Okay, I did put it on her. CL, energizing death. I'll have to come back to that. Burning death. Okay. Auto death. What? This is strange. Auto death. To apply the burning stacks, though? Like, sure, that's fine, but is that really worth it? Empowering last stand. This is a strange set. Breaking death, second chance. I don't know. Doesn't this all sound kind of weird? Clay's life. Second chance. I shouldn't question it. What do I know? Second chance. Shortcut is nice. Second chance is nice. Faster than strong. Okay, I'm gonna remove this though. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. This is so strange. Shielding death. Energizing start 1. Energizing start 2. I mean, sure, but energizing start 4. Energizing turn. I don't get it. I don't feel like this is energizing start 3, energizing start 2. What? She has 7 Lumina left. Critical break. I just don't feel like this is, I guess. All right, I will trust it. I'm going to trust it. I'm going to trust it. What can I do? That's a store. Versatile teamwork. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I mean, who am I to question this, but this is for... And these are giving different weapons, too. This is for Minoko. Minoko... All right, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it back. Here we go, Minoko. Energizing break. I do believe that his is more... I guess this is putting them in more roles where they are energizing start 3. Or they're being support characters. Energizing start 3, augmented first strike. My baby. I'm very protective of him. Energizing turn. He should have enough. He has a ton of points. Energizing turn. I don't have energizing turn, do I? No, I do. He actually has the thing for it. Confident fighter. Confident fighter. Minoko. Okay. Double mark. Double mark. Energizing start 1. Then exposing break. Exposing break. I have it. Then burning break. Then first offensive fueling break. First offensive and fueling break. First offensive fueling break. Fueling break, fueling break. What about full strength? Shouldn't we do full strength? I'll hold off on now. Fueling break, then first strike, then immaculate. Actually, this seems pretty good for him. Inverted affinity. Painted power. That's another thing. They didn't put painted power on CL? That's odd. Painted power. Teamwork, powerful shell. Powerful shell, powerful on shell. Powerful on shell or powerful shell? Powerful shield. They want you to do shields because then he gets shields. I'm holding off on that one. Teamwork gets the dream work. Done. Marking break. He is our break guy, isn't he? Marking shots. I don't have marking break. I have marking shots. I am missing so many. So many Pictos are gone. Okay, greater defenseless. Plus 15% on defenseless damage amplification. And full strength, which I think I did put on. No, now I didn't. And this one. Plus 3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. Okay, not worried about that. Look, we can try the shield strategy if it really doesn't start working. But I just find that to be very strange. Now I can go ahead and put on the things that I really want to put on him. So we should absolutely... He has Survivor on, which is fine. But we need to put on... See, that's where I'm like, really? You're not going to have him... Not Shortcut, not Shield Affinity. So first things first, we want Cheater. They don't want Cheater or Clay as life? Or the other one that costs like 40? Energy Master? No. Strange. Very, very strange. Pro Retreat. Suspicious, to say the least. What's the other? Second Chance. He has Second Chance on. Okay. I could give him Sniper. I do like Sniper. We could go ahead and do Add Test or Deeper. Okay, at this point I get to go off script. Because I don't even think he was supposed to have this many things. I need Lune's best setup. I need Lune's. Critical break. Dodger. Empowering. We could just go for energizing parries. I like that. Energizing parry. Energy master. For now. She also needs the one that we got. Didn't we also get... I spent all that time trying to acquire it. Hers might be fine. We'll see. Death Bomb, Double Mark. I mean, there's so many things that I feel like I'm just not... feel like I'm not having as much as I can. I don't really know about this, but... Popping over here, we need to put Shortcut, Charging Tint, Charging... No, that's her. Clay is life and energizing start. Clay is life. And energizing starts, just in general. Energizing start. I could do energizing star 4. That's fine. And she has so much more Lumina to use because I removed one because I took off Clea's. Beautiful. Okay, so for her, I'm putting on Painted Power. I don't know what they're on about. But we definitely need to do Painted Power. And I want Immune to Burn. Auto Regen. I want Auto Rush. And combo attack. Empowering Last Stand. I would say Energizing Rush. Energizing Parry. Exposing Glass Cannon. I think everybody should be Glass Cannon. And then we'll also do First Offensive. No. Exposing Attack, Greater Shell. Healing Parry. Immaculate. No. Not Immaculate. Longer Rush. Sure. That way she's rushed for a long time. And then going back to Mael, there is one that I need. I need to give her 10. I'm going to give her 10 more Lumina because there's one more thing that I want for her. Upgrade, Expedition Resources. Mael needs one. Here we go. And then here, she's kind of, I'm definitely putting a lot on her specifically, but I wanted this. Oh, she has Auto Rush already. Shoot. I didn't realize that. I might have given her that for no reason. Death Bomb, Dead Energy, Energizing Start, Energizing Turn, Energizing Start 2. Faster than Strong. Always play twice in a row. Exposing Break. I guess I can just give her something else. Healing Counter. Last Stand Critical. Painted Power she has. I'm just gonna do Energy Tense, 15% increased damage for each status effect. Applied, slowing break, shielding death. Wouldn't be awful. Solidifying. Okay. We're just gonna throw on auto rush, auto apply shell. Shell is different than shield. I like it. I'd say burning break. Let's do burning break and breaking burn. 25% increased breaking damage, yeah. And then for 2 points, we'll just give it to exhausting power, healing, piercing shot. Ah, piercing shot is what ignores shields. Right. It's time. It's time to just get in there. You know, like we just have to go. There's all of the, look, there's more strategies, everything, but I just have to start getting used to pairing his combinations like any boss. So with that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and we are going to take Simon down. I wish y'all could see my desk right now because it's just sticky notes everywhere. Like, okay, best items for here, CL Mael, just wet weapons. I need to swap things around. Again, let's get used to it with our 3 main characters or preferred characters, and then we'll talk about it later. We just want to get those swing patterns down. First phase, 1 of each. Second phase, gets a second sword. Third phase, 3 attacks. We can absolutely do this. I didn't look up the best. I need to switch that too. I need to find out his best items or his skill set. Go ahead and enfeeble though for now. Gorgeous damage. Mael's going to last chance.
The dance begins.
Get it, girl.
Kyrie, let's dance.
Okay. Right. Right. Did we fight him before after being 99? What did I do?
Sweet is the
I don't know, but that might have been the greatest thing ever. And I'm here for it. Let's start with Claire and Feeble. We don't want to take that for granted. That might not happen again.
the sweet taste of battle.
Green. Yeah, let's make him defenseless for a couple turns. Gorgeous. This is gonna sound like an odd strategy as well, but there was a good chance I might take my headphones out for one time that I play against him, because I think the music causes me to feel more anxious and dodge sooner than I would. He's gonna wipe the team. He's gonna wipe the team. Y'all. I could cry right now. What? What? I can't apply that much damage. I can do marks. I'll go ahead and mark him for my second turn. Great balls of fire, that's insane. Sabotage, I mean, he's removed. Yeah, the expedition's removed from the canvas. Wow. Send in a reserve team, yeah. But we get to go first here. The music. Da, 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 da. Sealed Fate. Intervention. Fortunes. All deals double damage. Targeted ally deals double damage for one turn. I'm just sitting here like grinning because that was bananas. But I need to bring in more characters than these two. My problem is having... Okay. Twilight Slash. I'm just gonna Sealed Fate again, because I just have to get used to dodging in this phase. Short combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jump. 7, 8, 9. It's just 3 swords. Same moves. 3 swords. Light speed. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missed that. 9, 10. Got that. So light speed is the same in phase 3. I can do this. Guys, I can do this. I can so do this. Elemental. Yeah, let's get Elemental Genesis. That's some good damage from Lune. Holy cow, that's amazing damage from her. Y'all, not like I don't think I can do it this turn, but I mean, like, I can do this down the line. High single target. He has 1 on him. High single target dark damage to random enemies. I think I might wait on that. Intervention I could give to Lune. Except targeted ally planes and gains 2. Wait a minute, could I keep him locked out from playing? I need 5 for that, so let's go ahead and use Sealed Fate. If I give her Intervention, does it give her a double turn as Cheater? Does Cheater proc off that? Intervention. Interesting. There, yeah. Lune. Yeah, Lune gets to go a second time. That's amazing. Elemental trick. And I get to go a second time. And then you do Elemental Genius again. She's fantastic. Long combo. Get ready. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Holy cow, though. Powerful combo. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Light of Lumiere. I'm so bad at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going again, so he's going to remove her. But that's okay. That's okay. We did so well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jump. 7, 8, 9. Powerful combo. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He has 4 foretell. Doom. I'm just gonna do this. Not that it's gonna break him. It's not really worth it. Final pass. Just throw it all out there. Long combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 9. I almost got it. Sword of Lumiere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was amazing, though. That was phenomenal. I'm so proud of us. I mean, granted, we eliminated 2 phases of the fight, but it's within reach. Y'all, it's within reach. It is absolutely within reach. All right, so I still want to bring Mael. And I'm thinking about bringing Mael, and I do love Minoko, though. I just love Minoko. I want to try going with Mael and CL for the first two phases. They're gonna go, then they'll be cleared from the canvas, and then it will be Minoko, Verso, and Lune that pop in. Lune, now we know how to make that strong. Yeah, let's test this. Let's see what happens. Because Mael by herself is dominating. And if I don't even need the other characters, then we've got this in the bag. Okay, so we start by doing this. Now, the only flip side to this, is we're not gonna have the defenseless, which might have been the reason why we did so much damage too. Nope, just kidding. That's not the only reason we did a lot of damage. We just need to break him. Last chance again. So I get it back. I'm last chance. CL is gonna go ahead and do, doesn't really matter too much, but I'm gonna go over here, targeted ally for Fortune's favor. And then I'm also going to do intervention, which I can't cast because I spent all my stuff. So that's not actually what we want to do in the future, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and do Sealed Fate. Wish we could have done that, but that's okay. Long combo. And 1, 2, missed that. 3, dang it. He's gonna remove her from the canvas. No, he's not. She's back. She's back. She's back. He can't remove her from the canvas. Going back to me, I still don't have enough for intervention. Dude, that is dog water. I gotta run this differently. I get to go a second time. She plays immediately. Force him to phase 2.
Ready to parry.
Plants the sword in the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, dead. Phase 2. Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. They should get everything back. CL. We gotta get him a little bit rough, but still manageable. Absolutely manageable. Last chance.
Last chance.
Let's go ahead and get Stental. 1, 2. Beautiful damage dealt. I should be able to get a gorgeous one off here. Let me do this. Now time for CL. So what we're gonna do here is we're actually just gonna do a normal physical attack. She's kind of just here for intervention so that Mael can go next. Mael gets to intervene, and now we're gonna do that Stental again. Dang, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was thinking. Oh, because of the first move. Yeah, because her first move. Low physical destroys. If target is defenseless, gains another one. Man, I was thinking that was gonna melt him down like insane, but it's good.
Take down the shields.
Okay, he's not below 50% yet. Long combo, get ready. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've lost it. I lost it. Dang, how can I do the triple but not that? Okay, I'm back in this. I'm gonna do intervention again, but what we're gonna do is fortunes cost 5. How much does intervention cost? 5. All right, we can afford it. I think we can afford it. Let's see. Yeah, I got 6. I immediately get to play. Let's go intervention. Have Mael step in. She is in the offense. So now we want her to last chance herself. Stental. Oh gosh. Dude, the chonky damage. Light speed. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Counter performed. Sword of Lumiere. And 1, 2, 3. Man, she's removed from the canvas. Dang it.
Sure.
It's the last one I gotta do. Oh no, Mael's back up. Yeah, she's back up.
Take your shot.
Powerful combo. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get out of here. Be for real. Good night. Last chance. He's gonna remove us soon. Stental. Him being defenseless makes such a big difference. Okay, he's removing us. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. 6, 7. Build that bar. Come on, baby. Light speed. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fortune's favor. Fortune favors the bold. No. Intervention. Get her in here.
This hurt.
I have 3 gradient charges, by the way. Last chance.
Blades sharp.
He's at 40% HP.
I'm right.
Removed from the canvas. I don't think you're actually able to. I don't think you're actually able to get him like cancel his 3rd phase. But we do have 3 gradients. Let's do this. I'm getting in here first. Defiant Strike.
Let's go the path.
Get in B. Build up, build up, build up. Kind of want to keep him defiant. Great damage with that. Minoka's in here. Breakpoint. Boom. I'm not going to say anything because I don't. Defenseless. Make him defenseless. No longer stunned. Powerful combo. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great balls of fire. Long combo. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. She's back up though. She's back up. She's back up. She's back in this. Let's do elemental trick on him. Okay, not a lot of damage. That's okay. We shift over here, elemental genius. Do mighty strike. He has so many foretell. He has foretells on him too. I can make him defenseless as well. I want anything besides red. Almighty. I could keep him, or we could go Troubadour. Or I could try Obscure Sword. High dark damage, powerless. Let's do it. There's no way. Mighty strike. Like, we did it really fast, did it? Like, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, I will say, after I started, I don't feel so cheesy for getting it that quickly after we shifted things around. Because obviously this is just like, this is games, right? Hold on, I'm gonna move this up. These are games. Like, this is what it is. Like, you put on the right moves, and my whole body's shaking. You put on the right moves and you're good, right? But also I started to get his moves. Like, I started to be able to swish swoosh and do all the things, and like his third set is so beautiful. Like, all of the fight is so beautiful because it's like boom, 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 and you go from 1 to 2 to 3. Like, I love. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Also, this is why I love this game, is because if you, all of the characters can kind of like feed off of each other or do different things, or like how we were using CL with Mael, broken, amazing, and unbelievable. Thank you guys, by the way, because a lot of just the tips, and like y'all had even given some timing tips and remembering like the 3 versus like, okay, there's 10 attacks here, wait for that second. Oh my gosh. I peaked. Ginger's here to celebrate too. Unbelievable. There's a 4th phase. No, I'm just kidding. But I do want to know who he is, what he is. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. The nod. Mm. Gorgeous. And a new weapon, but that was unbelievably gorgeous. Like, I look at every scene, I guess because we've been grinding in Act 3, obviously you're not seeing nearly as many cutscenes, save for like the finale. But I just keep going back to this and I'm like, the graphics in this game, like oh man, the future of gaming is so bright as long as there's beautiful storytellers like this in it. Give me 1 second. Ginger wants in. Come here, girl. Celebration. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You want to say hi? You want to show them the gremlin? The creature from the dog. The creature from the deep. She's just here for snacks. She's not actually here for us. That was so good. Was that your good luck? She did. She fist bumped me before we started. Oh my God. That was incredible. Oh gosh. And now we get to read the journal too. I now see why you guys were like, some of y'all were like, oh, Simon's so easy. And I'm like, well, if I had the skills like that and I had everything set up like that, then yeah. I mean, he barely got to move, but when he did, we also dodged a lot, countered, parried a lot. I mean, that was unbelievable. Thank you guys. Thank you so much also for just coming along and being like, you've got this, like, keep at it. You're going to get the patterns down. You know, I think when you're doing, I will say there's a confidence meter. And I talked about this when we were battering our brains against him, like what, a couple episodes ago. But when you see yourself doing like a fraction of his health and you see how much he has, every time that he attacks you feels more like intense and there's higher stakes on it because you've just invested 20 minutes into the fight and here he comes with the Lumiere and you're like, I don't know how to dodge this, and then you lose it. Like, it's such a brain thing. It's all mental. I really do believe a lot of bosses like this, it's mental. I love this, and it would be really cool to have a little statue of the sword in the stone like this. Incredible. Here we go.
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Claire. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away, locked you somewhere I could never reach, and set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end. And we will find our way back to each other. In this life. Or another.
Oh, So when he phase changes and he feels like he's hearing, like you think it's Clea's voice, that must be a trick on his mind. Like that wasn't really her. That would ask him to become that, to do that. Yeah, the heart of the abyss, the heart of the monolith. She knew that there wasn't anything that he wouldn't do. Aline, there is something. The expedition journal did not pop. The achievement for that did not pop, Ginger. So that means that there's more journals. There must be a missing journal that I don't even realize. Curious. The remains of Simon's chroma. Do you wish to fight Simon again? No. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Leave now and never come back. I'm out to the continent. Two things. We need to find where the last of the journals are, so that's awesome. I really thought that was gonna pop with Simon, but I guess I hitched my cart before the horse. Oi. I need to give Ginger some love. I need to go have a freak out session and scream away from where it's going to hurt y'all's ears, because I can't believe that we finally did that. And I also want to look up, I didn't mean to go to camp. I was just going to say that I would like to look up where the journal is, but also, oh, what? Mael finds a spot where she can write. To honor his memory. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written soon. She is sure when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. The different music. Mael heads back. Whoa. The acoustic, I guess. Well, it's not even acoustic because there was nothing accompanying her. Just on the spot like that. Yes. So we need to look up where the last of the journals are. And before we start a new game plus, y'all, and I gotta scratch this off. Before we start new game plus, to go find our mime friend and just adventure back through that beginning area, see everything. There's also another little thing that y'all had told me about to check out, which was the Life Enjoyers, but we need to find this journal. And I wanted to dive back into the mansion while we had unlocked most of it to go ahead and see any of the secrets. You guys said that there's even more secrets that I missed. So I was going to look up all the secrets in the house so we can walk through that together and find the journals. And I will be back in a second. I wasn't expecting him to beat it this time. Pesky Lumiere, old Lumiere. Here we go. The final journal is a journal titled Survivor that apparently is in Old Lumiere, and I think I just couldn't, I must have lost it because of the separation with Minoko and everything. So we're looking for a journal labeled Survivor here. That was before the separation. We shall see. I thought I was pretty thorough in exploring this area. But all right, this is the flag. This is him. Let me look up the exact location. Journal. Because I saw what it was called. Journal Survivor Expedition 33. And Old Lumiere. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. It's like a... Whoa. It's like behind some kind of grate thing. So now I'm wondering if it's actually... Well, it said it's in Old Lumiere. Huh. Let me see if I can buy anything from him. Didn't I purchase everything? Hey, must be the money. Let me grab the last little bits of chroma from him for no other reason than finishing up the merchant. Stay on your toes. It could be in the pre-fracture, right? Is it actually in here, or are we sure it's not in... No. Because there's Old Lumiere, but isn't there the part where Minoko then broke? Just basically look for... I know it would have been easier to just watch a how-to and go from there. But where's the fun in that? I still like being able to find it myself just a little bit. I don't know if I should have gone from the other side. Whoa! It's not this easy. No. No. There's no way. Was this a whole area? Because those normally stay. There's a flag here and all. No, surely I've been here. Right? Fast travel. But maybe not. Right entrance, left entrance. That would be the way, and I'm pretty sure we went there. It looks like something underneath the street. No, I think this is where we went. Maybe I need to go back up.
Finesse and grace.
We'll let them get some XP. CL will be able to level up eventually. Perhaps over here. But I recognize all of this. At least I thought I did. There was an item there. Yeah. Oh, but maybe I... Okay, there it is. Form this. And an old key was used. Here it is.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Didn't we see a Trevor? There it is. Follow the trail. We did it, guys. That's such a cheeky and sneaky place to have this. I think there was an item right there, and I didn't even think to drop into that. Amazing. That's it. That's it, y'all. To the mansion. So we're going to go to the manor. And then we're going to do New Game Plus and find us a mime. And that, as they say, is that. That is all of the journals. Funnily enough, I think most people have the hardest time finding the unknown journals. But I happened to get it just because when I was looking up the mansion puzzles, I've actually found a decent amount of them. The developer little picture that I found organically at the beginning, and then a couple other ones. There were... What else was there? I think there is one that I've missed. I want to say there was one. Was it Verso's civilian outfit was what I was worried about? I can't believe we did it. All of the journals, too. Survivor there. Fracture survivor. It's incredible. Julie and Simon. Why do they put theirs down here versus the rest over here? SK, you're so cute. Let's go find us a door to get into the manor, and then
Through the sky.
And then I believe there's maybe 1 or 2 more secrets that I missed. And then it's New Game Plus time. I'm getting very emotional. I couldn't think of a greater game to be my first official plat. Not in a participation award plat. And I feel like we didn't even have to do too much. Oh wait, oh there it is. Yeah, I feel like in the grand scheme of things, I organically did so much that went into it that the grind for it, I mean, this is like 1 episode to get everything. Here we are at the manor. So I could be off on finding every tiny little tidbit, so bear in mind, I'm just doing a couple quick searches and seeing what I find. The civilian we did find his civilian. So I believe that just leaves a couple more. I think we did most of the puzzles then. And beyond that, it says there's the Easter egg painting in the basement, which we found. A new hairstyle for Mael, which I do believe we found that. It says a healing tint upgrade found by breaking a bathroom mirror. Is that why there was nothing in the bathroom? I want to change their outfits. I am now, after they are done with all of their battle, going to change them into their cute civilian garb. Make them a little bit more casual. As we wind down from all of our fighting. She's so cute. I will switch her hair up to flowers. I think I'll do flowers. I like hers with the flowers. Or I could switch them all to gesturals. Civilian. He's so cute. I do like his, I gotta go with the black suit. Oh, this is a striking pair. Look at us in our house. Oh, let me add Minoko to the... The bathroom mirror. This is the bathroom. By striking the bathroom mirror. I'm assuming the large mirror? Seriously? Oh. That's amazing. What a tiny little cheeky, sneaky.
An advantage.
Is that the last one? That's probably our last one, isn't it? Why I oughta... What? You can't get in from the side, though. How many paintings can do that? What? That's so... I'm amazed. It says an energy tin in the kitchen basement. An energy tin... I think I found that, right? The kitchen basement? Because I'm done with all of my energy tins, but my revive tin. A revive tin from the dog's room and a new camp soundtrack from the hidden painting. Activated by the 4 switches. I did find that one, so I guess the last one is the dog's room. Wait, which one was the dog's room? The revive tin. Is that my final revive tint? The revive tin. Okay, let me look up revive tint dog's room. You likely saw a reference to a revive tin in a gamer online video. We're looking for... Wait. What? Okay, AI overview is getting just like really bad. Hold on. Secrets. I want the revive tint. Not only is this room filled with toys, balls, and a dog's house. Okay, piano players. If you ever spot a piano, approach it and you might hear an ambient music wind down. It's your cue to take the stage. All right. Okay. Trash can man I found. These are apparently most of the secrets in the game. Manor secret switches. We got most of those, right? The manor underground kitchen area. I got that. I definitely got that. Right? I think so. Then there's Minoko's secret manor room. The character Minoko is based on and after the team's dog. There's another hidden reference. No way. You might notice a painting on the wall slightly lower than the rest. Not only is it lower on the wall, but there's also a couple of bowls and several balls nearby. Oh. We need to find it. There's a painting that's lower. It's probably upstairs. The dog's painting. Now I want to break all the mirrors. Here. Yeah, I mean, I didn't. That's so clever. How many other paintings? Oh. It's an ode to Minoko. I want to know what Minoko means. What does Minoko mean? Okay, Minoko in French, right? I think I should go Minoko French. Minoko French. Meaning. It just keeps saying monk from Italian or historical figure. Can also be a misspelling of no. Minoko and Noko. I don't know. I'd have to do some deeper research. Let me know if you guys have figured it out, because there's a bunch of Reddit threads that are popping up for people like trying to figure it out. Is it my Noko? Minoko? Look. These are painted styles of their pup. This is beautiful. What a cute tribute. Minoko's immortalized.
Oh, wow.
And he said, ow, wow, wow. I love this. Please tell me somebody's gonna start a line of puppy houses like that. Amazing. There may or may not be a couple more, although I've referenced 2 different guides now, and it does look like I've found just about all of them as far as the hidden secrets in here. We pulled all the levers. We found the civilian clothes for both of our characters. We saw the beautiful main bedroom with this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous bathroom. I think it's time for New Game Plus, y'all. And we finally put our painting back in. Let's run down here. And I think the last thing I want to do is go to camp, right? No, it reflects it. 7 out of 7, 8 out of 8, and 10 out of 10. What is the significance between 7, 8, 10? Where's the 9? Can we talk about this? What's going on here? You are about to start a New Game Plus. In this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder. Exclusive rewards and loot can also be unlocked. You will keep your character progression in your inventory, but everything else will be lost. Side quest progression, quest items, and relationship levels will be reset. Would you like to continue? Yes, I do. I think that's it. Yeah. That's, we did all of the journals. The only 2 left are Greatest Expedition, which is get all of them, and defeat the mime in Lumiere, which should have been at the beginning of the game. So I have to do New Game Plus to get it. It's not goodbye. It's farewell for now. This process is irreversible. Your save will be erased to start a new game. Are you sure you want to continue? It's like, I know he'll be there again, and I know it's for a reason, but I wish there were any other way, but there just isn't. I have to do New Game Plus. Welcome back, and we finish how we began. Mm. Oh. Gustav. Oh.
Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera tes faits. Clair obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide. Clair obscur, trouble de rature.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Oh.
It's dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful.
Oh.
I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
I like that.
And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
They're
Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct.
yeah.
Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
That's silver and blue. It's like an indigo blue. It's striking. While we go through here, there is one thing that I'd like to do. The prologue. Their voices are perfect. Whoa! Well, this is kind of strange. I wasn't expecting to see all these folk here. I was gonna go into settings, and I wanted to change the language to French, and then audio language can only be changed from the title menu. Oh, the text language. Okay, so we want the text to be... I need to go back to the main menu. And then I want us to return to title screen. I should have just gotten a save there, but I would like to hear it in French just for this portion, because we're also just we're just getting one trophy, right? And so I thought that would make for a memorable last moment here. Let's do it. What are all the options? Whoa. There's so many. Okay. Oh, this is cute. But I still have the text language in English, so that way I'll be able to... Let's make sure it appropriately set. Oh my gosh. Okay. Parameters? I'm gonna say parameters, settings, yes. I think this is how I want it to be. I think so. We'll see what happens. I just need the translation in text form.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
No, it's opposite. Wait. Come on, you're not gonna forget your flower here. Wait.
You're not going to make a big impression on Sophie if you forget your flower.
Oh, I never even...
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
Let me go back into this. This is what I'm trying to do. Language text. Oh, oh my goodness. I'm a goober. I did the opposite. I didn't mean to change the text. Okay, so we need to go to title screen. Let me see if I can parameters. Here it is. And then we want this to be text is in English. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Yes, because I want to be able to hear. 80 hours, y'all. 80 hours. I guess I need to pick up the flower. Let me hear her now.
Eh, tu vas quand même pas oublier ta fleur ici, si?
It's so beautiful. French sounds so pretty. A flower for Sophie. Take it.
Très bien, allons-y. Je t'accompagne. Tu te sens prêt à la revoir?
Oui, je crois bien.
Whoa. I love getting to see even just a snippet of this. I had a couple of you guys ask, would you ever be interested in playing games in the original dialect or with like subs and things? And I like the subtitles are helping and being able to read it in English is great, but I do think, at least for me, for a first playthrough, I could do this as a second playthrough, but I think there would be something lost in a first playthrough because I would be so busy keeping my mind like trying to read what's being said, obviously because I can't just hear it. So there would be a degradation in my focus on everything else in the surrounding areas, you know, because as soon as they'd start talking, I would have to look over to the text bar.
J'ai installé ces grappins pour aller plus vite. Sympa, non?
No, it's
Mais
not.
le dis pas à ta sœur. J'ai peut-être un peu emprunté les crochets à l'Académie des expéditions. J'aurais bien aimé les avoir quand je travaillais comme messagère.
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier. Yeah, when she was going around. She said she borrowed them from the expedition thing. Some of this stuff makes sense now, too. All right, I did explore the environment a lot, so I'm going to keep it more streamlined here. Oh, look at everybody.
Allez, Gustave, accélère un peu.
Accelerate.
Sinon, Sophie
I
se
heard
sera
that.
déjà fait gommer le temps que t'arrives.
Sophie will have
Maëlle.
already accomplished. It sounds so much prettier when they pronounce it. Maëlle. It's like something, it's Maëlle. We did go here. When we were coming back for the final fight, I thought I was retracing some of our steps.
J'arrive pas à croire que Sophie ait déjà 33 ans. Elle a l'air tellement plus jeune que toi.
Merci.
Elle est si populaire qu'elle doit déjà avoir un collier plein de fleurs.
A necklace full of flowers.
Ouais, très probablement.
Hmm. Look at his little jog. I'm so glad we got to do this. In some ways, I'm grateful that I missed the mime, so we could come back and just see the beginning again. Although it is a little strange having CL and Monoko just following along. What is my... Yeah, with Gustave.
Quoi?
Quoi?
Tu as l'air tendu.
Oui, Oui.
Je sais ce qu'il te faut. Un petit duel.
Oh, okay.
Non.
Oh,
Allez, ça te fera du bien. Tu peux pas aller voir Sophie en faisant une
all
tête pareille.
somber and tense.
Et si tu gagnes, je te donnerai quelque chose qui te servira avec ton convertisseur de luminance.
Item.
D'accord, tu l'auras voulu.
Let's do it.
Ouais.
Let's go, Maya. This ain't my first rodeo, though. Be prepared. Oh. Oh.
C'était pas assez.
Ooh, girly. Girly pop. We're gonna make quick work of this one. A strong energy 10 on myself. Don't mind me, I get to go for a third time. Overcharge.
Ah, c'était pas assez.
Yikes. And... Ah! Got it. Didn't get it, didn't get it.
Il n'y a pas de honte à perdre face à quelqu'un
No
qui est
shame
plus fort que
losing to
toi,
a superior
tu sais.
fighter. Strong words coming from you.
T'as gagné. Avoue que tu te sens mieux. Je t'ai vu sourire.
I see your smile.
Bon, allons voir Sophie.
And we get a Lumina
Je l'ai vue près de l'arbre rouge et blanc.
near the red and white tree.
Oui.
Remember how I was obsessed with figuring out the red and white tree? Like it had to have meant something specific.
La place est bondée. J'ai toujours du mal à comprendre pourquoi les gens fêtent le gommage.
It's still a
Mais
mystery
après
to me.
tout,
It is a little strange, although I guess it's really like a wake. It's like when people, instead of having a funeral or maybe accompanying a funeral, have a wake and to celebrate the life of someone, not just the death.
l'arbre rouge et blanc.
The
J'ai
red and
toujours
white.
trouvé si beau. J'ai un peu du mal à comprendre. Vous avez rompu il y a longtemps, Sophie et toi. Mais manifestement, tu l'aimes encore.
Sometimes you never
Alors,
do.
pourquoi avoir attendu aujourd'hui pour lui parler? Tu crois pas que c'est un peu tard?
It's a bit late. It's a bit late, isn't it? For saying something. Although I suppose better late than never. I wish we could reverse it.
Sophie est là, en bas.
Oui, je sais.
Good luck.
Bonne chance. Je suis là pour toi si...
Merci.
Merci. Merci. So we're looking for the mime specifically, but I do just want to have some moments where we're going back through these things and like seeing her. Now that we have the context we didn't have before.
Ces derniers jours ont été merveilleux.
On peut parler?
Gustave. Je vous aime tous.
C'est pourtant... si t'as de la place.
It's a bit big, isn't it?
Il y en a toujours.
Tu sais
Tu m'as
que...
manqué.
Pardon.
Tu
Toi
n'avais
aussi.
pas... D'accord.
Toi d'abord.
Non, toi.
Tu sais ce que je ressens et j'aurais aimé que... Tu sais, je me dis souvent qu'à un autre endroit, ou bien à une autre époque...
Tu n'arrives toujours pas à finir tes phrases, hein?
Non, ça n'a pas changé.
Ça m'a manqué. Je ne t'ai jamais reproché de vouloir y croire. Toi, tu te bats. Pour changer les choses.
One of the apprentices.
Je comprends. C'est juste... Dans un autre monde. Pas vrai?
Nous briserons le cycle, pour qu'elle ne vole plus jamais l'avenir de personne.
Seuls les gens têtus peuvent changer le monde.
Stubborn.
Et tu es la personne la plus têtue que je connaisse. Merci. Tu m'accompagnes jusqu'au port?
Oui.
I love those two. Now that I'm thinking about it, I loved stubborn people change the world. And when he said that hobbies don't have to be, not productive, but don't have to be something, it was so, well, now I've forgotten it, but essentially saying hobbies can be just that, right? Oh, it's weird being back here with all of our other characters. But I want to enjoy our time with Gustav as much as possible. Yeah. I think I missed even interacting with this trash can. I just got really lucky by interacting with the one guy. Whoa. So I did not end up looking up exactly where the mime is, but I just was told that it's in Lumiere. So we're just gonna have to find him somewhere. He must be off the beaten path or somewhere where I think you guys said I just almost missed a whole area in my effort to be as thorough as possible. Apparently I missed an entire space. The baguette.
Ah, salut Sophie. Alors, comme ça, Gustave est vraiment venu, hein?
Oui, en effet.
J'étais sûre qu'il viendrait.
I knew he would. Shh, makers.
Il pourrait nous entendre.
T'as de la chance, tu sais.
Je sais.
Mais lui aussi.
On dirait qu'il te reste encore beaucoup de fleurs.
Ben, il y a de moins en moins de gens qui en
Less and less people to buy them.
J'aimerais juste qu'il ne t'en faille pas une.
Tiffany.
Je ferais bien de finir de nettoyer et d'aller rejoindre tout le
Joining
monde.
everyone with Hardbook. They really have accepted that this is the way of life, and I get it, because after so many, it doesn't mean that you're not going to be sad.
Imaginer ce que tu es en train de vivre.
Yeah.
Je vais bien. Si, je t'assure. J'ai eu 33 belles années.
33 good years.
Et nous avons eu toute notre vie pour nous y préparer. Nous allons bien.
Yeah, but
Enfin,
33 is so
presque
young.
tous.
Pas moi.
Ça va aller.
Their interactions together. Do. We're not going to talk with everybody, but I just kind of wanted to see the environment again. And there's probably a ton of hidden Easter eggs in a lot of these areas. I just can't believe I missed a whole mime fight. And that would be, well, there's a couple fights here and there, so it makes sense. But I don't actually know if it's after the Gamage or if it's before. That is one thing that I'm not sure about. Man, it's busy here. Is he over here? Where is he? I went over here. The piano. Clair Obscur. There's this item here. I really like hearing it in French. Let's look for some of our friends. It wasn't over here? No. We're looking for the life enjoyers as well. Aww. She just bought out all the flowers and is sitting here by herself. Can't believe they hadn't seen each other for years and years, right? Like, I feel like the town can't be that small. There's this guy, but he's the newspaper man. I think they're more down in the next area. Wow.
Hé, dites.
Hey, you.
Vous me semblez être une femme de goût.
Estelle.
Je viens juste de finir une sculpture du
Legendary
légendaire
Esquier.
C'est sans doute mon chef-d'œuvre, et pourtant tout le monde semble s'en moquer. Comment puis-je l'améliorer?
Oh, perhaps you could paint it. Add some color. Maybe sculpt something more. I think I said this, right?
Vous pourriez peut-être le peindre? Lui ajouter un peu de couleur?
Le peindre? C'est génial. Je savais bien que j'avais raison de vous demander.
Avec grand plaisir.
Did we end up
Je m'y
seeing it
remettrai dès
painted?
demain. Je vois que
I
vous
see
avez des
every
fleurs.
course.
Comment vous appelez-vous?
Sophie.
Eh bien, Sophie, en guise de remerciement, je graverai votre nom sur cette statue.
Oh, ce n'est pas la peine.
I remember seeing it titled Sophie, but I don't remember seeing it painted. For some reason that part seems to fade into the background in my memory. But I do remember it being carved with her name. Lots of green suits. Doo, doo. Where is this mime? The trash can man. The gestrels. Now that I know the
Mon
gestrels.
costume de gestral est le plus beau. Dites, madame, vous croyez que les gestrales existent
Oh,
vraiment?
I could imagine a world without them existing. Of course they do.
Évidemment.
C'est ce que je crois, moi aussi. Les autres se moquent de moi, mais je sais qu'ils sont vrais.
Aww.
Un jour, je sais que j'en rencontrerai un.
Ulysses. One day I'll meet them.
Même si ça veut dire rejoindre une expédition. Je lèverai une armée de gestrales et on battra la peintresse.
With the gestrels?
Et moi et mon petit frère, on vivra avec les gestrales. Et ils seront notre nouvelle famille. On en a marre de l'orphelinat.
Yeah.
Si les légendes sont vraies, ils adorent vraiment se battre.
Well, I'm here to tell you legends are extremely true.
C'est pour ça que je m'entraîne tous les jours en cognant sur mon petit frère.
C'est... Oui.
Merci.
I guess I can't turn her. Oh, you can't change your outfit. Because I was like, I wonder if there's a little Easter egg if you talk to them wearing the sacapotate. The outfits. You know I have to pronounce it like that going forward for the rest of time. Do, 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 do. Ah,
Oh,
yes,
Sophie.
Richard.
Quelle délicieuse odeur.
Merci, Richard.
Je la reconnaîtrai à des kilomètres de distance.
Hmm.
C'est bon que tu sois là, Sophie.
Tout pour mon professeur de couture préféré.
Yeah.
Nous sommes de la même année, toi et moi. Je vais être gommé aujourd'hui. Et je me suis disputé avec mon fils hier soir. Il a l'intention de se joindre à l'expédition. Il veut gâcher la dernière année de sa vie.
He wants to waste the last year of his life.
Et je voulais pas ça pour lui. Je pensais que c'était un mauvais choix, mais aujourd'hui, j'ai changé. Je sais que j'ai commis une erreur. J'ai tenté de lui imposer mon opinion, mais en réalité, il est bien plus courageux que je ne le serais jamais.
Aww.
Alors je lui ai cousu un uniforme spécial en guise de cadeau d'adieu. Tu veux bien le lui apporter?
Could you bring it to him? Yeah, now I remember that.
Bien sûr. Je vais l'amener à Jules.
To Jules.
Il ne veut pas participer à la cérémonie du gommage. Il sera forcément au festival de l'expédition ce soir.
And we did turn it in at the Expedition
Mais,
Festival.
Ne t'en fais pas. Je vais demander à Gustave.
Gustave? Vous vous êtes remis ensemble?
This is such an interesting question. Are you back together? I mean, baby, I'm about to gommage. What does it matter?
Pour ces quelques instants.
For this moment, babe.
Peut-être.
J'en suis heureux. C'est quelqu'un de bien.
He is, isn't
Oui, c'est vrai.
Merci à tous les deux. À bientôt.
he?
À bientôt.
He is a good person. There was like an absence. There was a hole in the group when he was taken from us, and as much as Verso was integral to the story, and he's amazing, and he has all of his own everything. I love that. That crib is really cute, even though I have no need for a crib, but that crib is adorable. But yeah, it's just different, I suppose. I remember this guy. I'm looking for a mime, and then I feel like I can focus on the environment. We're looking for the life enjoyers and the mime. Those are the two things I wanted to do. I think they're down here, though. The trash can. Oh no, I thought that was the trash can. They're blocking my way through. To see everybody working. Ah, yes, it blocked off both sides. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before the gommage. There's so many flowers. I love her dress too. It's very appropriate. Did we really dissect the red and the white and what that really meant?
Lune est en train de jouer.
Lune is playing.
Vous feriez un beau couple tous les deux.
You two would make a cute couple.
Ou peut-être il s'est déjà passé quelque chose, non?
Whoa. Whoa. So I Obviously I didn't remember that this was her. I mean, I should have known. It's different to see it though after everything we've been through. I wish I had remembered that, but I didn't. Not when we first saw her. Wow. Okay, did I miss the mime? Like,
Nina.
oh yeah, and he was pleading with her. I might have to look up the location because if it's not like one of these obvious... Ooh. I missed it. It's a whole area. Trash can. A normal trash can. Mm-mm. The painting. I am curious about what he said because I know I did all of this stuff when I first... And then here... Grand Café de Lumière. This was, the drunk. I wonder if the mime's around here with all the drinks and stuff? Or is it after the gamage? Let's talk to the painting. Nicholas.
Cette femme est vraiment exquise.
This lady is truly exquisite.
Amoureux?
Pas tout à fait. C'est son art que j'aime.
I'm in love with her art.
Je manque d'inspiration ces temps-ci. Plus personne n'achète de tableaux. Mais ce n'est pas parce qu'elle s'appelle la peintresse que la peinture c'est maléfique.
Votre toile semble pour le moins vide.
Your canvas is empty.
J'ai besoin d'inspiration. Mais vous, je vois bien que vous
I
êtes
remember the
amoureuse.
fight and he painted the picture.
Nous avons rompu.
Ce n'est qu'un détail dans les affaires de cœur.
Oh.
Mais c'est cette passion que je recherche désespérément dans ma peinture. Je sais. Et si vous me montriez une danse évoque... Je suis aussi le peintre officiel de
The
l'opéra.
painter of the opera. That's why, when we went into the opera house, they were on the ceiling.
Vous voulez bien m'aider? Si vous êtes ma muse, vous pourriez devenir le tableau principal de l'opéra de lumière.
I forgot about this.
Fantastique. Vous pouvez commencer. Tenez.
I don't know what that
délicieuse
was.
madame. Prenez ce pinceau et montrez-moi votre colère.
Bon.
And you take the paintbrush. Is it still recording? It's still recording, we're fine. Dodge. I love how we're doing this. I don't think I'm supposed to kick her butt though. Attacks playfully. Woo! Perfect dodge. Woo! Woo!
C'était splendide.
Painter starts to feel inspired. Dodge again. Woo! 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 Ooh. Try it again. No! Woo! Woo!
Sublime.
One last time. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
C'était splendide. Splendide.
Splendide.
J'étais si fasciné
I
qu'il
was
ne
so
m'a fallu
enthralled
que
that I
quelques minutes pour
completely-
terminer le tableau.
C'est agréable de savoir qu'une partie de nous restera dans
In
ce
the
monde
world after
après
today.
aujourd'hui.
How did I forget that, guys? I feel so silly.
Merci.
C'est moi qui devrais vous remercier. Cette danse était très émouvante. Je la proposerai pour le nouveau tableau de l'opéra que nous devons réaliser
We
cette
have to
année.
do this year.
Je pensais que ce n'était pas si impressionnant, mais d'accord.
But okay.
L'amour sera toujours très impressionnant. Oh, et tenez, en guise de remerciement, je vois que votre ancien petit ami fait partie.
The recoat. So I know I could interact with... It's a crying family.
Des fois, elle me fait de la peine.
Yeah, the paintress.
La peintresse?
Regarde-la.
She looks
Elle a l'air
sad.
triste. Peut-être qu'elle est prisonnière elle aussi. Piégée dans le même cycle que nous.
The cycle of grief.
C'est bête, non?
Il n'y a vraiment que toi pour choisir l'empathie dans un moment pareil.
C'est l'un des derniers choix qu'il me reste.
Moi, j'en serais incapable.
Personne ne te demande de le faire.
Only you could choose empathy at a time like this. The only thing I could think of is it's in, like... Oh my gosh! He's right there. How did I possibly miss that guy? He was right there the whole time. Did I see him? Did I try to? Did I get my butt kicked? A weird mime. Hello?
Bonjour.
This preps you for the mimes.
À l'aide!
Alright, Gustav. It's Gustav versus Mime. I haven't used him in so long. This is it, guys. This is for all of our... everything. This is for Plaid.
C'était pas assez.
Broken. Oh. Oh. That's it. That's gotta be it. Achievement unlocked.
C'était moi une.
A peculiar encounter. We got it. Greatest expedition in history, Plaid! We did it! Yes! That is it. We got it. We plat the game. That was close.
Merci.
Thanks, Gustav.
Mais qui a construit ça?
Did someone build this? There must be more about the mimes here. I can't believe we did it. My first official intended plot.
Il y a quelque chose
There's
sur
something
son
on
corps.
his body. The Lumiere music record that you can later on find. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. We did it. Oh my gosh. Oh. I am... Did you guys get to see it? Did my face block it? Or did you guys see the little corner of it pop up? I think the last thing that I have set to look at is just the life enjoyers that you guys talked about. I don't want to experience the Gamage again. As much as I'm like, oh, we could do the prologue again. That part is so gut-wrenching, but it is nice to see everybody. That feeling, I can see why so many people love working towards and getting them, you know, constantly getting them. I have to figure out where the life enjoyers are.
Je vous aime, les gars.
Eugene.
On l'emmerde,
Oh.
On l'emmerde, la peintresse.
I don't know if I ever saw these three. I don't remember it, but I'm sure I did.
J'aimerais tant venir avec vous.
Victor.
Mais Maëlle, elle a du cran, pas vrai? C'est pas
Maëlle going out there.
Ouais, les hésitations, ça.
I know Maëlle was over there. Is my sister somewhere close?
Tu me manques toujours.
Oh. So many waiting, just waiting for her to stand up and repaint it. Can you imagine some of the first expeditions as well? The performance with the outfits that CL has, that they all have. I think they're up by the expedition sign up, if I had to guess. There's something here. People have gathered for the Gamage. The paintress will soon wait. Let's go see if we can find them over here. Me bragging about being thorough in my...
La peintresse vous châtiera tous.
You blasphemers, the Gamage is our
blasphémateur.
fault.
Le gommage est notre faute.
Encore un autre de ces
Another one of
adorateurs
these
de la
paintress worshippers. Best to ignore them. I'm not even sure. Maybe I'm just having a forgetful memory with everything. I know that's his... I bet the life enjoyers are up here. Not over here. I must have missed them all the way up. probably buy the sign-up sheet because I think they were having. I want to say that we talked to one of them too. She was saying how she didn't want to do the gamage and everything. We platted Eloise. I remember Eloise.
Tu sais bien. Ouais.
They're just escaping.
Et on se retrouve au même point. On aurait pu passer un an de plus. Ton père. Sauf que on sait jamais.
But I also don't get that either. Like spending just one more year. Oh, what? I forgot I had a fight. Yeah, just having one more year together when
Ils s'entraînent.
there's a chance.
Moi, mon existence me satisfait. Ou peut-être que
vous croyez que
mon ami Ciel dit toujours.
My
qu'il faut
friend
juste
CL
essayer
always
de faire de
says,
son
do your
mieux.
best, either it works or it
Vis ta vie
doesn't.
comme tu l'entends.
Live your life as you want.
je veux pas avoir de regrets.
I
Il ne
don't
reste
have
pas
that
tant de
much
temps que ça.
Quand le moment sera venu, tu prendras la bonne décision.
Merci.
Wow.
Maintenant, je crois que je sais. Donnez ça à votre petit ami. C'est un cadeau de
My
mon
father
père.
gave it to me. It'll be more useful for him. The colors of Lumina. Yeah. This is the expedition. They're trying to recruit. The number of people volunteering is going down.
Pourquoi Manon
Raphaël.
jamais entendu
Oh.
ça? Non. C'est la devise officieuse des expéditions. T'as jamais entendu
Never
Lucien
heard
dire?
Lucian say
Je
it,
crois qu'il
so
préfère. On est déjà tous morts. Tu viens seulement.
C'est vrai que je l'ai entendu.
Je sais pas. D'un certain côté,
décidément.
okay, I'm gonna skip through this. This is hard to see the people that you know end up. Well, you know. I talked to him. Are they in the cafe area? Let me look this up because this is our last thing. What am I thinking? No, I can't see it again. I just can't. It's in the prologue. Where are they? Oh! Okay, yes, now I remember the life enjoyers. Okay, right, yeah, okay, we are not looking for people, we're looking for life enjoyers, which I had clicked on once, but didn't realize we were supposed to be interrupting them multiple times. Yes, right. Apparently we're supposed to click on it 33 times.
Tout le monde n'assiste pas à la veillée générale ou ne descend pas au port pour le gommage.
The living wake or goes to the harbor for the gamages.
Certains préfèrent les
Yes.
adieux plus intimes.
Intimate goodbyes. Are you serious? Am I getting punked right now? I'm getting punked. One of those sounds almost sounded like the mime. I should have had the fight with the mime be our last thing. Now this is gonna be the immortal memory of what we did at the...
Allez, ça fait trop longtemps que vous...
Come on, you've been listening for too long now.
Au début, ça rendait la chose plus excitante.
It made things more exciting at first, but now it's awkward.
Je vous donne ça.
I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Just go do it together. No way, you get Illumina from listening too long? Come on. They stopped. They stopped. The Easter eggs that lie within this game, I'll tell you what, they just had fun allowing people to discover some of the craziest things. imagine, I don't even know if I were the first one to discover that. I don't know if I would even want to share that, like, because that's just putting that's what I that's my legacy on the internet, is I'm the person who discovered. Oh gosh, this is like the first person to discover milking a cow. Oh man. Okay, that is not going to be our lasting impression before we end this, guys, because I want to share with you guys the official plat. But I also want to grab the journal. Do you guys remember? I'm not going to do the whole top-down camera, but I'm going to flip through and share with you guys the journal, because when I got the collector's edition, I held off from using it and looking at it because I didn't want spoilers. So I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab the monolith, and then we're just going to have a nice goodbye. I'll be right back. And here we go. That's incredible. Incredible. Trophy achieved. It also clips when you get a platinum trophy. So I thought that was really cute. I didn't see that before. Oh man. I don't even know how to end this, because I just want to believe that this isn't it, that I'll come back here for a new game plus down the line or something. I don't know if that will be shared with you guys, or if I'm going to spend more time in it by myself. Just because you plat everything doesn't mean that you've done everything you want to do. There's more Pictos to collect. I'd love to get all of the expeditioners to level 99. I think there's some small self-imposed achievements, if you will, that I'd like to do. But it's actually really cool. Like, I'm very proud of this playthrough. I'm so glad I got to share it with you guys. Every day just feels like a pinch me moment whenever I get to, like, not only record the playthroughs, but get to share them with you guys and have y'all get excited with me. And there's nothing greater in this world than getting to share with other people that love the same thing that you love. So I really appreciate you guys coming along with me and cheering me on, giving me tips and advice, and also understanding when I'm being hard-headed and don't want any tips and tricks and kind of want to go spoiler-free up until the ending and stuff. It has been a beautiful game experience, first game experience with this. I obviously shuffled some things around. I was actually intending on playing something else in lieu of this, well, before I even knew this. And then I kept seeing you guys come into stream or request it on the YouTube side of things in the comment section, and y'all just kept telling me that I needed to try this, and you guys thought about me when you were playing it, knew how I'd love this, and I appreciate the suggestion. I have tried so many games on this channel and on the stream side of things that I never would have even known existed if it wasn't for you guys, but that I never knew would have become one of my favorite games. And this one absolutely has dominated my heart. I can't imagine that this wouldn't be in my top list of recommendations for people, especially for people who love turn-based. But even if you don't, I had a lot of you guys get to share your own experiences and stories that you didn't really play turn-based, and something with the, you know, the RTS being thrown into it, and a little bit of the reactionary parries, all these things. It allowed for a beautiful fusion of the things that I enjoy with the turn-based, but with keeping me a little bit more on my toes. Because I will say I've maybe gotten too used to allowing myself like 5 minutes to determine my next action. No, that's being dramatic. I'm not playing board games here, but having just gone through a lot of older Final Fantasies and things, I really do love getting to pause and have that moment to decide. But there is something that's lost in that too. It's always great to be able to take a beat and allow yourself a moment of reflection or strategy, like being more tactical, whatever it may be. But there is something so raw and real and rewarding about interacting with a boss. It feels more like a dance. And considering this whole game is about art and loss and all of these things, but it's really about a cycle of grief told through a lens of art, because life itself is our big canvas. We each have our own canvas, right? And so I think it's really pretty to have the combat in this game be representative of almost a dance. And they even like, honestly, I'm reminded of that when Sophie and Gustav have that little fight, and he draws the painting of them. Even though they're fighting, he still calls it this dance of and a reflection of love. And so you just feel that from start to finish with this game. I obviously felt very mixed feelings with the ending. It was not an easy choice, and I described and talked about that at the beginning of this Platinum video. I wish there was a door, there was a third door, you know, but that's also life, is we're trying to do and make the best decisions we can with the options that we have. And there isn't always that dream door. There isn't always that I guess that door that makes things a little bit easier or prevents us from feeling loss or grief or whatever it is. You know, there's never always a perfect resolution, but we're just all trying to do the best we can with our time given on this earth. And that kind of leads me to my next part. But thank you guys for taking a small amount of your time on this earth to watch this playthrough, to come along with me, invest your emotions too. I hope it made you guys excited for the future of gaming as it did for me, for what's to come from this developer again. It certainly showed me that, you know, there's a lot of themes and stuff that I've seen that's not new to me, but the composition of it all together is what makes it new. And it certainly makes me feel like not all the stories have been told. Not everything's been created. And I know there's constant conversation of everything feeling repeated or remade or remastered or all these things, but there are still beautiful pieces of art and games being released into the industry, and sometimes they're picked up and they take the world by storm, like Expedition has. As an indie game, it has taken the world by storm. But let this be a reminder too that there's probably untold stories and untold games that just haven't had the same exposure and the same level of success because they're still hidden somewhere deep in the Steam store, wherever it is. And so I guess another big takeaway from this playthrough is share when you find something that you love, and be open to new adventures and stories. And if you start feeling like games these days are feeling stale, and that's why this game, I know a lot of this game hit hard with people because there is an overall feeling of staleness. You know, there's a feeling of lack of, maybe there's some laziness feeling. There's all of these kind of different tumultuous feelings, and then there's also the bottom line of us getting older, and our relationship with games will be different. But I do challenge you guys, if you're feeling a little bit like things have felt stagnant or you've lost that love for gaming and this revitalized it in a small way, there are so many beautiful tales still out there to be discovered. So don't get discouraged. Don't feel like you have flown as close to the sun as possible and there's nothing left after that. There are so many great things out there. And if you guys have one, put them in the comment section, share it with other people. I think there's going to be that elusive chasing the high after having played this, without a doubt. On the channel, you guys see me go from game to game. So I've already uploaded, you know, my next playthroughs, and I'm already moving on, if you will. But don't get me wrong, I took days off before I came back to do this completion episode. And there's always a little bit of a hole left after you complete a game. But just be happy that you discovered it in the first place, right? Be happy that you were able to give the time to play it in the first place or to watch it. And so, yeah, I am so grateful for the suggestion. Thank you guys. And real quick before I head off, because I don't think there's a whole lot of final thoughts, we got to see any all of the secrets, not all of the secrets. There's probably more secrets that are still even being discovered. The game is still relatively new, but I wanted to share with you guys the journal real quick. I don't think there's a whole lot to it because I remember we started to peep and then we were like, no, it's still too spoily. But there's the copy of the Expedition Journal that comes in the collector's edition. And you've got a couple different art pieces on the pages. I guess technically, no, I wouldn't draw in this. I was like thinking about it and I was like, is it a journal that you're meant to actually journal in yourself? But I wouldn't draw over top of that. There's no way. I would just keep this as is because you have a Lumiere. Oh my gosh. the little sketches. I think it's a combination of maybe some of the concept art too. I mean, look at that. Good Lumiere. Ah! Okay, maybe I should do top down. Okay, no. We're gonna do top down because I really want to show. I want to show it closer. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I needed to show you guys this more close up. Like, look at this. The memories, the details. It must be the concept art. It's got to be like with the sketching and the writing, the text that they did. Like, look at that. This is very special. All of the characters. Just kind of flipping through here. The tank. Yeah, I want to say it, but you know I'm going to mess it up. They did a really cool job at sharing with the audience the different ideas that they had in their heads and how it came to be Mael. I guess this is in large part how it starts, right? You know, somebody has an idea in their mind of a character, a creature, a world. I mean, and kudos to them, because when I'm reading a book, I'm picturing stick figure castles. Like, my brain just doesn't fill in and create other worlds, no matter how many games I've played and things. I think whenever I read something or play something, I just envision, like if I'm reading text on something, I envision something I've already seen. It's so hard for my brain to develop something like new, even when I'm reading descriptors on it. Look at the Gestural Village. Ancient Gestrals. Whoa, Golgra's even more jacked here. This must be an wow. Golgra, girl. That is such a kick butt stance. The card game thing here. This is really special. Escape. Oh, this is beautiful. I will definitely treasure this. Oh, no. Mael and Gustav. Gustav. Man, what a beautiful way to honor the memories and just share with the audience a little bit of the behind the scenes, but all in an expedition journal. I also just now recognize this with the little leaned over Eiffel Tower. Well, guys, that is it. That is us getting platinum on this beautiful game that deserves nothing less. I can honestly say that I have given my all, my whole heart and my soul into playing this and my time. And I just feel really lucky to get the opportunity to not just experience this in my lifetime, but to share that experience with you guys. I am very fortunate to get to go back and play, and in recent years especially have shared with you guys classics that y'all grew up with, maybe games you played, Final Fantasies, Chrono Trigger, Resident Evil, games that I was so young that I didn't know what they were, or when I got older just didn't really get to play because I wasn't privy to it or our parents didn't let us have it. It's crazy to think that this to me is that to y'all. Like when you guys were playing FF10 and now I'm experiencing it, what, years later. Like this will be this case, like that will be the case for somebody down the line. Like 20 years from now, somebody's gonna play this game and be like, man, I wish I could have played that when it first came out. Like I wish I could have been there for like the time in the industry that it was pushed out, and they would know how the impacts that it had on future games and stuff. It is crazy to think that we're in that moment, that I finally have that. I very rarely get to play a game when it first comes out, not because I don't have to or I can't, but I just choose to continue to invest my time in older games because I think to really appreciate where we are now, it only can help you to see where we began, to see where there were huge pivot points in the construction of games and the development. And so I'm just sitting here amazed that I got to be at the forefront of playing something when it first came out. And I can only imagine how precious it will be for people down the line in years to come to be able to discover this game for the first time, as I have done and shared that experience with you guys with games from 25, 30 years ago. And I wonder what people will make of it. I wonder. The future is bright. Thank you guys. I know I've said it a million times, but time is the most precious thing that you can give in this world, and you guys continue to give it for so many different adventures I take you on, from Expedition to Barbie to retro horror, just everything. I'm really lucky to have you guys, and I'm grateful for this opportunity. So with that, I will see you guys in what adventure awaits us next for those who come after.